Horsetowers.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be brand new.
Just like to hear the those stories. You probably have to say maybe it's not that much. Somewhere between 2 and 3 horsetowers.
아니 선생님! 빨간색 겼잖아요 몸이!
Tune to keep it from reliable tune.
틀렸다! 한 번 쓰니까 두 번 틀리다 이거 그냥 아 선생님!
ヘンリーは実際そうだったしな。デニーを口説こうとしてたが、あいつら二人が同時に調べている瞬間なんだ。
Oh my god, it's easy.
You're the cheese, you're drinking.
あいつは突然自殺未遂をしたらしい。ここは一つ経験者が助言してやろう。
Jag tror du är ska vara det.
そうだな。
와 진짜 너무 아파!
前回の暴挙
Race with the ball.
にもう一回目に見てくれよ。
여러분! 몸 색깔 보고 피하십시오!
We need to have a pit stop for food really soon.
Have we fresh?
아직도 한 칸도 못 넘는 게 진짜 레전드네 진짜.
Tomorrow is 4:50.
バカな真似はしないってやつの様子を知りたいだけだ。
I stop now because I have more than 1 hour and 15 minutes to land to be
知ら
there.
悩んでた。だから俺たちはいろいろあってもなんとかやれてた。
So I have a plenty of time.
ちゃんと様子を見て
이거 벌써 그거
It would be interesting to see how powerful the flood has been. If it's,
Have to do it on the way
아니
back.
마지막에 나무 색깔 검색하면서
yeah, okay, so, that one not that for sure. Yeah, so they're
뒤에 나무 색깔
the road. But Austin Martin is not a family park now.
映画といいの
Forget those.
ドラゴンボールのスーパードラゴンが見れた劇場で見れた幸せ
Okay. Yeah.
誰もが多分羨ましいなるんじゃないですか今初めて
Rated, but on the brands is it Rolls Royce, is it? Aston Martin.
Let's take the prison box to kick some gas. Yeah, yeah.
McLaren, Jaguar, randomly, or that's me, now. Half an hour.
Hold your fire. We're inside present. Over. Roger that. Holding fire. Advise you relocate ASAP. Man Buck is here to get you. I'd be
This Jaguar is that British.
I haven't tried that one at a time, and it looks pretty good. Let's see, make sure. I have grilled cheese, but
BMW. That's embarrassment. No? Can you say no? Yes.
It's good to see that your marriage is doing well even over long distance. My marriage did worse the closer I was to my wife.
Thank you, Itiraz, for making me laugh.
It hits every time. I don't think there's bulletproof windows on the
너무 아파 너무 아파.
Do you have like a button where it changes lights?
The AC button changes lights.
아니 이거 왜 안 돌려? 아니 번호가 왜 안 돌려? 아니 아파 진짜 아파. 겹치지 마 겹치지 마. 아 씨.
Staying on this road.
왜 뭐예요? 아 낙서했어요? 언제 낙서했어요?
Are you sick?
Huh?
Are you sick?
See?
Yeah? No?
Are we gonna see?
Sounded like a... Like...
여기서
My
어디로
mouse
가요?
is just plugged on one side. I was sick.
Good.
어디로 가야 돼요?
Are we there yet? It's a little bit left. Not too much now.
Time to count the painted lines on the road.
Why did you say that? So that's
Looks to me like you need all the help you can get. Step aside.
아 저는 정말요. 황금 보호석을 해야 해.
It's impossible for me to count them. Front and window. No, I can't see. Oh, really?
Take out all these bastards with one shot. But it can't work if we don't have the targeting data.
I've only been here for one day. I don't think it was really nice. With the river walk and stuff.
So that we can hit those sons of bitches where they
Worst city I've ever lived in.
Is it that bad?
Someone else said that.
가보자. 다 됐나요?
What was bad? It's super boring.
다 되면 내려오세요. 자, 파이팅!
Depends on how old the kids are probably.
피자 드신 피자? 으아! 씨! 이렇게 쳤습니다! 저 괜찮아요, 여러분! 그냥 계속하면 돼요!
We haven't seen back to SeaWorld. Does anyone go to SeaWorld anymore? Isn't that like looked down,
괜찮아요, 괜찮아요.
people look down on it? Isn't it?
Why? What is
SeaWorld is like where they have dolphins and orcas, they're captured.
지금이 잠깐이야. 괜찮아요.
I don't know.
이거 진짜 뭐?
Some of them is full of people with trashy behavior, really. Six Flags.
방장어 이거 어떻게 피하냐? 고마워 겨우 피했는데? 와,
Dann wünsche ich mir etwas Kraftvolles, das mir zusätzliche Ursache der Pelargonium-Siderosis
괜찮으세요, 부대씨?
Dreifachwirkung macht beschleunigt gesund.
피자다.
Zurück zur Gesundheit. Überwirkung
될
durch
때까지
unerwünschte
성경을
Wirkungen
아껴야겠는데?
Gebrauchsinformation Arzt oder Apotheker.
There is space for Kira, but she has to sit in her cage in the back.
와,
Is it AC back there?
It's in fog. The car is going in fog back there. So there is no. It's open all the way back. So yes, there is space for Kira.
피합시다.
Yeah.
She can sit in her travel
너무 아파,
cage.
너무 아파.
Do you think I should buy a new one?
Not if you can just get it works. Oh, what's the size?
Miss daughter's dad is trying.
잘 봐야 되는 거예요? 아니 헷갈리네?
We'll say if extended cover.
저 걔도 피했는데? 아 녹색으로 가야 되는 거 같은데?
Weeks. How do I get the fight?
들어와줘!
Like me, I don't know.
여러분 그 화살표
Well, what am I 5'4"?
Yeah, maybe.
Or
화살표
Around
그
5'4".
네모
yes.
긴 장바 화살표 안으로 들어와줘야 할 듯?
if two Latinos? Is that like the best thing? Wigs?
When it takes all heights.
San Antonio has at least one other whale outside of SeaWorld. My ex-mother-in-law lives there.
장판 나오면 안으로 들어와줘야 돼요.
You can't say that.
네모 긴 장판이
Real.
화살표
It's got long life.
expands
Not to let her
consciousness.
go
아
if you
그리고
don't send her to
일단은
the
링백은 밟는 건가 봐요. 계속 피했는데. 아 진짜.
What should I do today? Because my plans got
아 오케이.
my plans got changed.
아 아니요 공룡 안 올려주셔도 돼요. 괜찮습니다.
This car is better than a family can drive into the sunset with your dream.
Yeah.
오씨 너무. 와 달성님 괜찮으세요? 빨리 여기.
You can find out if that's true. No?
여기.
Next week.
와 이거 시간이 되게 부족하다.
Seven steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path.
아 이렇게.
What does she think of the new bed?
True death.
Then
I have picked so we have a bed frame.
when?
And it was supposed to be a surprise, but they didn't keep it.
오늘 노래.
Is there a place that Santa Villa stand instead of
틈이 없는데?
folding chairs? Yeah.
아 진짜.
I told them that it has been standing there for a year now, so it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
뭐야 운명의 아
That's not the first thing I feel like we need.
아!
Hello, Mr. Gotti. I'm here.
The
And
bed,
I am sleeping on the floor.
yeah, but the bed got way better because it wasn't so soft.
빨리.
Press under.
Yeah.
Now the bed is fixed.
쏜다.
Why is she not sleeping on the floor? Because I needed Knut to take out the heavy furniture before he left.
자 이쪽으로 여러분. 자 이쪽으로. 여러분! 저
So
거울
now I
없는데
only have a
왜다
mattress on
죽어요?
the floor.
자 이쪽으로 여러분! 여러분 이
Why should I do that, man?
자 이쪽으로 아유 여러분 왜 주는 거예요? 저 별로 안 움직였는데 잠깐
I have a mattress on the floor and I'm not moving over. It isn't that bad.
자 이쪽으로 자 여러분 이쪽으로
Det kostar 98 40 minutes.
여러분 있어
Sold the bed for
걸어가자
I think Ajav's dad got the bed.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but maybe.
말이 안 되는구나.
올라왔었다.
아 진짜 아니. 여 이거 진짜 내 잘못이 아니야. 나 진짜 천천히 가고 있어. 아니 미치겠네. 여러분 이쪽! 여러분 이쪽입니다! 여러분 이쪽! 아니 아 이거 되게 부담스러운데요? 아니 이거 야, 씨 광고가 야,
I think I should pee before I leave Walmart.
It's probably smart.
이거 총대 뭐야?
I'm a bit out of the loop, can you? Did you just buy a James Bond car?
여러분 이쪽입니다. 저 이쪽입니다, 여러분.
I borrowed it for the Lomité
진짜
rally.
천천히 움직여.
And also it's going to the rally.
Was the apple, so it looks like an apple something.
여러분 괜찮습니까? 저는 괜찮지 않습니다. 아이고 미안합니다. 아이고.
생각보다 작은.
It's really like this thing.
What car is it from Barry? Is he driving a Lambo?
So now this is white, not with the We're missing some parts after the turbos got fucked up.
Oh,
So it's not sure.
제가 한번 움직일 때마다 밤새다. 와 이거 미치겠네 이거.
Okay, chat, sit there. Rich people problem. It is a problem. My car is just coming by. Okay, Jeanette, let me go to the restroom.
okay.
I'll be right back.
You have to leave the keys in the car.
여러분 그래도 이제 봤어요.
Can you hear someone?
아 비슷해요? 아 그래요?
It looks like this. It fully looks like a Hello Kitty.
What do we do? We have issues.
되게 본격적으로
Yeah, we're gonna.
하나만 더 넣으면
Is your friendly neighborhood friendly?
あいつはここに座って揃えたガラクタをめでて
I hated my wife and even I wouldn't have locked her in a hot car like Canute is doing to you, Jeanette.
揃えたガラクタをめでてるのか
I might just alright. Alright. We need a
Suppy. 이걸로 바꿀까? Suppy?
This so far has been my schedule, and this is a bad day. by the way. This is quite bad.
그래서 오늘
So my schedule as of lately has been as follows.
그런 거 올리냐?
Here is we'll draw 2 clocks. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm starting my day
Here.
at about 3 p.m.
그 반지
Wake up.
나 오늘 사람이 없고 멜빵 바지를 사는 거예요.
I'll just follow right.
I dreamed it. Like, I bought some. What was
So
that?
this
It was
has been
a
my
jumpsuit.
for okay?
Yeah.
We're gonna draw 2 clocks.
I wanted
My
a
brain
jumpsuit. It was,
Actually.
it was a black
So,
jumpsuit.
I've been
Many
waking
pieces.
up at 3
I don't know
p.m.
why I dreamed that like that.
Wake up.
그런 적
Okay.
사고 싶었나?
I've been starting my stream
왜요?
okay, at about 5 p.m. Content starts. Okay. And then I just fucking stream until 8 a.m.
よし
아 근데
ここから先は
아
俺に任せて
탱커 원래 더
That's a pretty fucking degenerate, horrible schedule.
よしここから先は俺
Right,
に
chat?
ミステリーの
Now,
薬を飲む
what I have managed to do is I pulled up some logs. Alright, chat? I pulled up some logs from a previous subcon.
그러니까 제가 그래서 일부러
Are we ready to see this, chat? Are we ready to see this? I pulled up the logs.
壊れちゃう。
お飾りじゃないまともに弾けるやつこの方がずっといい
Where are they?
さてお飾りじゃないまともに弾けるやつを見つけてやる
근데 빨리 가는 거안 보이잖아.
And it actually yeah, I was
초록색 다 사가지고 있어.
No? I don't support like that. It is so pink.
okay. I can't find it. I found a diagram that I illustrated sometime in the past.
It is not pink. It is not this pink. Lush. Oh, there is a lush. Oh, lush movement right here. Oh, yeah. Here is. Dolby.
侍を捨てて自分の足をやる
근데 내가 만약에 소액을 다들 되게
We're gonna open my handy dandy notepad. Or do we do an Excel spreadsheet? Is it no?
이거는 남자도 여자한테 잘 어울리는데 어깨가
Spreadsheet. Is that necessary at this point? Let's do that.
어깨가 수다에
Oh my god, I need to download this.
슬렌더 뿔소리 거
Like that. In my throat.
어깨가 그런 사람들이 무슨 옷이 안 잘 어울리게 야, there's a mess.
お前も成功したみたい
그래서 포획 이런 거 안 쓰고 걸어놓는 거 진짜.
なんでアフターライフ
Oh, I know we can do
여기 어려운 진짜 어렵다. 쉽지 않아. 와, 되게 맛있겠다. 대박.
売れてるらしいじゃん 売れてるらしいどこだっけ
By we I mean me, and by me I mean and I need to. Okay, so first of all, let's make this.
I think I don't like skin. I don't like
Right, And then as far as the box size, they're gonna go 25. Okay, what is this abomination? So in column number 1, we're going to make this bold, font size, and for it to work, we'll leave the font neutral, and we're going to say we're making a subathon schedule, okay, chat? Monday.
Today I bought
What's today, Monday?
and I bought this leather. Yeah, I bought this kind of leather.
I'm back.
And I'm gonna wear it with my.
I was that slow.
Do you mean like they have curly hair? Because I think that you still get allergic from their spit.
Have you ever fart and roll it up?
Everyone here is super
And then roll up the front or the back?
That's for some of them, okay.
We're like,
And you can get those in Norwegian, we call them naked dogs. Those that don't have fur at all. I think some of them are really cute. Wouldn't that be nice, Jack? Yeah, with Knut with and me sitting there with a naked dog.
This literally doesn't even matter.
Those are real dogs. Yeah, they are.
This is like the least of the
I want a long hair too.
And then on the left side,
What is your dog number 1?
We're gonna have the times that what time should I wake up and go to sleep? I think 1 p.m. I think 1 p.m. is optimal.
Okay, that's a big difference. Chihuahuas are my favorite. My least favorite?
Which
What?
means we now have to go down the line.
You don't mean that.
So 1 p.m. or 2 p.m.? Because I like streaming till 7 a.m. I like streaming till, we're making it. We're not making it. I like streaming till 6 a.m. So like 6, 7 a.m. I like streaming until morning. I like it. So if I'm streaming till 7
No one sitting in the passenger
and I get 7 hours without, so I have to go to bed at 6. I have to go to bed at 6.
Why is it beeping?
think someone sitting in the passenger seat and not having to sit right now. It's just the right time.
Oh, but you can just put the seatbelt on.
Also, because I get no views in the early afternoon, so I'm like, I just like I get. If I'm live at 4 p.m., I'll get
the sound.
40 to 60.
No, there's
If I'm
no.
live at 7, 8 in the morning, I'll have like almost. So like, it feels like pointless for me to stream that early. But I also feel like if I stream my
Do you sleep the whole time when you chat when you was at the restroom when I hung up?
7 p.m., 8 p.m., 9
Yeah, I'm glad I hung up then. I don't know. Look at this happy, Alex.
Everything. Yeah, it looks like really everything.
4 a.m.
Let's go to this place.
Right?
Here's something and that can get a decorated box.
How about everyone I don't want to now what I'm going to do Alright, so this is the hour by hour stuff, right? But we're not doing the hour by hour. We're gonna hour. So 2 p.m. wake up. 3 p.m. is when confidence, right? Okay. So of every day, 2 p.m. is gonna be I'm gonna give myself an hour. 30 minutes in bed to dilly-dally, edit, whatever. 3 p.m.
But imagine if you can have a car like that, but even bigger, just with even more space inside of it.
What should I do?
Then I just need to be like this. Because this is the only reason this one is because it's small. It's insane. Like
So what are you trying to say?
experience.
No, I have the number. I can literally ring them now and see them. Thank you so much for the puzzle, Ray. Thank you so much for the puzzle. Okay, I'm not comparing though. I just met you just randomly, so I always thought like we're just hanging out. But I'm not aiming anything. Like I'm a streamer, like I said. I don't do shit like that. Because you block it. I came to the ghetto today wanting to stream it. You don't like it.
No, we're actually making a schedule. We're gonna that way you guys can like come to my stream. And I can do
I think we could have done that easily.
if I
W Tazo, thank you so much for the raid.
Through the air.
What did you say? Yes, what did you say?
Like, it's enough. Do it as well, I would guess.
Yeah, but streaming is one.
instead
We are talking about
I slept.
Okay.
I slept.
Yes.
If you just buy, you can buy it. Yeah.
Yes, I'm understanding. You want a normal NPC like? I don't do that. Like I don't even have friends.
how are you?
No, I don't even have friends. I mean, I travel Africa to stream and explore and talk to people and have fun and so on. I don't do what you do is like serious. You right now have a very serious tone, and yesterday you didn't even do jack shit. You kind of like, I know that Dodi pissed you off, you said, but like really watching fucking football after you came all the way, really, like you can just ignore him and just chat to us, and then Cox was there as well, so you were not really with anyone.
Oh, your friend pissed me off.
Okay, but then you, huh?
Your friend pissed me off. I don't give that pissed.
Okay. I mean, Yeah, he pissed me off too yesterday, but I just ignored him after.
2025. April 2025.
And another thing, you travel
Is that too much to
how
Yeah, that's me.
can you compare me with Anna?
Yes, I see you like you want to acquire a two-face. The one face of your music videos being dirty and you have sluts and hoes and prostitutes, everyone twerking and shit like that. Just dirty music videos. But then on the other hand, when you go out with you, we go out with you and shit like that, you want to be portrayed the one person with respect, the one person that is like the best one, blah, blah, blah. You can't, I mean, I personally, I don't care, I'm normal. I don't care, I'm normal, but I don't understand why you want to be portrayed. Yes, it is very bad. You should stop. Yes, very bad. It's terrible. I said that yesterday too. Okay. Yeah, but anyway, at least my mic made it into your music video on TikTok. At least my microphone, you were wearing it, okay, on your music
I'm
shot
also gonna color code
when you post it on TikTok.
my brain.
Because
Sunday is going to be yellow.
nothing else.
Okay. Lovely Sunday.
You know how we
To make Sunday yellow.
What? No, I have them. I'm having them. I said you didn't future.
And this whole column will be yellow.
So listen, so what's happening? Like we're not gonna do the ghettos anymore then, I guess.
Bang. Dirt yellow.
And tell me about the road trip. We shall never see the road trip, right? Because I'm giving up on it. I think like Africa, we shall see means never never. Okay, what?
Wait, should I color coordinate it? Should I color coordinate it by person or by activity?
Who is people? It's just me, you, and Cox, or who else? Who's Shafiq?
I feel like you can
The school fees?
No, it's almost
Okay.
half 11.
Okay.
So what would be easier for you? What would be easier for you?
10:30.
Yes.
If I actually, okay, the
10:30.
yeah, dude, I actually need to.
Okay.
Yes.
No point in color coding.
Okay, so basically, I mean, if I have money, I go on my own. Like, why would I spend for others? I don't. I did that yesterday, but that was just, not really, no.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not paying for people. I don't have money to pay for others.
Okay, so the first activity is going to be waking up. So waking up and getting ready. What color do you want?
1, 6,
You know, fucking yellow.
Yes, so the trip could be generally considered it's cancelled, in other words.
Top of the morning. Yellow.
Right?
You're gonna wake up.
You cannot see it. You just said what the problem is.
I feel like watching you make a schedule.
Listen.
Because your audience is very quick. Every time you have to give them
It's okay.
No, it's just like because I also don't have. I have itchy feet. I have this condition called autism, so I kind of like have to keep moving. Sometimes I blame them for it because I don't want you to think I am being annoying. So I tell you that they want to stand up, but they don't actually want to. That was me telling you because I don't have patience.
License for that?
They're selling
They have patience.
and ready to take yourself.
So your problem is actually not the chat, it's me.
No, maybe not.
The problem is not your chat. So when you say we shall see, what does that mean?
You can
We're
take
doing it or not?
driver's license
What, is there a
for
possibility? How many
automatic
percentage?
cars only.
Look for the place and
So
tell
if
me
you, when you take your driver's license on the test,
I don't know what you want.
What I want.
only have places here.
You can only drive.
No, I don't want tourists. Listen, I went to Ginger by my own. I know. I can just go if I wanted to, but I thought that we can go in a group. That's all. And that is cancelled.
Only in between.
Hello?
Okay, they are calling me. Let me go shut up.
Exactly what we wanted. That's
Okay, listen, ring me back. I needed to tell something.
Is that too big? I think those lines are.
Okay, ring me back.
So we're gonna fix.
Or you just wanna leave?
So if you drive a manual, you need to take
No, ring me back. Or is that a fake call?
Gen Z.
It's a fake call, isn't it?
So stupid.
Okay, I'll call you back. No problem. I'll ring you back.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
We're not having a
how
lot.
close would you be to losing?
I'm not. What is close? to
Listen. Are you still here? What about the ghetto?
Anyway,
Hello?
here is selling a
On a scale of 1
You
to
don't want to say you want to tell me later?
No? Yes.
me personally,
No, yes. No.
Yes. The ghetto, so is that still an option? Huh? Shh, did he say shut up? What did he say at the end?
yeah,
He
no
hanged up on
fucking
me.
Shit, probably.
Did he say shut up?
Most people.
Okay, so it's the same.
Okay, let me replay the song. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much.
Wake up. I'm giving myself 30 minutes to wake up and then edit the video. My first video. Okay.
God, how dare you?
I'm waking up and editing video.
Did he say
3
shut up?
o'clock. Okay. We're starting our double.
It's okay, I'll call him in a second. Let me play the song.
Every day at 3 o'clock. I'll be
I'm hungry. Oh my god, my food. 20 minutes, okay. Look, I'm starving.
You need to, huh? I'm just for
One second, I need to log in. This is not the way to go. No, I'm being not because he has good opportunities with us. Guys, he has good, like, come on, music video, come on now. Music video through him, not even Alex. Because we visited his studio, and then the director saw us, and then he took us to win. Do you understand? So it's a chain reaction. So I feel like if it can be saved, let's save it. Let me get my stream now. 20 minutes, come on, I'm starving.
Okay, Sunday, this is today. The Chisholm has her. Okay,
So when you
today
get
I will
posted,
just
you
add
can drive.
not this one. I woke up at 4 p.m.
The Streamlabs, come on dude, why is this not
I
working?
woke up quite late.
But he didn't comment about the AI videos, I don't know why.
And
He was very worried, why did he not comment about the AI videos just now? Why didn't he press me? Why didn't he press me about the AI video? I thought that was coming, but he didn't. But like literally, he wants to gain fucking respect whilst he has prostitutes and hoes and talking about and swearing in this fucking music video. He swears. Like this, I said, no, it's kind of boring. I'm not chasing him.
I would love money.
He's only boring, but because he gave us opportunities, he's good dude. Without him, we would have never been to the music studio. We would have never generated our video. We would never have danced in that fucking ghetto because I did not know that ghetto. We would have never done these things. You understand? Doesn't put up with us. It's okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop it. Oh my god, I need to close the window! Close the window! Oh my god. No, I'm not. I mean, I don't mind, like, they're just like teasing. I'm just teasing them. I'm not being a leech, I'm just teasing them. I'm trying to pull on them. Nah, that's her new boyfriend. fat one. I don't know what that is. But I don't wanna. It's too fat. Ew, is that cocoa? It's not. It's something that flies.
How
Oh my god, they wanted to go inside my room. Lucky I immediately put the thingy off.
It looks like your camera.
Dude, you have to kill that. No, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered for this. It is flying. It's not like a specific place. My phone is very slow. This one.
Chat, you lied to me.
For your
Which one was your song?
I don't make the rules, Michael. I don't make the rules. You've got the 5 minutes to
Yeah, fine.
send me
I get really tired and later.
There's about 5 minutes to send me
Yeah, but that's
okay?
nice.
Takis.
5 minutes.
That was yours? No.
So I do my beat myself.
That's not yours. Let me replay it. I need to do it again. Ah! Fucking fly.
We were working on that for 3 years.
1 second.
Yeah. No. I'm just gonna keep this.
It's not ants. It's not like crazy amounts in one space like last time. It's not ants.
Schedule it.
I don't know. Do you feel sorry for him? Do you feel sorry for him, guys? For Chief or no? Like I feel a little bit now. It's starting to feel bad for it and what I did, but especially with the power bank. Like, but then it's a joke. Like understand it.
I never.
Why for Dodi though? Why for Dodi?
Fucking shot.
Why for Dodi? What did he do? Like why sorry for him? Didi, guys, Dodi started. That's me. I'm repeating it. What song was it? I took Dodi there because I thought the chief that is not coming, and she was boring to me. So I wanted either the chief or Dodi because they kind of like sometimes it's like this. So I rang Dodi and then he came, and then the chief all of a sudden made it as well. Dude, the song is not coming. The song is not coming. Why not? Okay, I'll play it manually. Yes, Dodi was touching him. Let me just do media share. You got the art. I can see the song here, but
Is it better camera angle now?
Edge game with live actions for instance.
Let me see.
Edge media. Enter the full YouTube link.
Really nice seat.
Now, baby, now.
Interior.
I hope.
It is. Everyone is playing CS2 or just gambling.
Oh my god, maybe the song is blocked. Why is this not working?
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Where's Amos Kosiji? I don't know how to do it. I need help.
Agent.
Inappropriate song.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't play it. I need Amos Kosiji though.
Good night.
Yeah, this is your Dodi. Bye.
Yes, bye.
I see Dodi's side because he said
Monday, I think
and came close to me. Is he gay? Even asked for things.
Hello? Yo.
What's up? Huh?
What's up?
Do you know what you did yesterday? Huh? You were very, very drunk.
Yeah?
No, not like that. You were touching the guy. He said like you were touching him and you were coming closer to him and he didn't feel very comfortable with
I
it.
see, I got a text, I can just read.
No, but like he didn't ask me, I'm gay. No, but you were touching him. But he complained about you touching him, that's why he left the whole time.
I'll never meet him again if he doesn't want me.
But why do you touch him? Like, are you actually gay?
I'm not.
Then why did you touch him for no reason?
Why did I touch him? I wanted to squeeze his balls, you say no.
Yeah, but he felt you coming closer to him.
We just like to know each other, experience, like, you know what I mean? Like, to know each other is not a big...
Huh?
Just to know each other, opportunities, you never...
Yeah, but you don't touch people, you don't have to have sex with them to have opportunities.
Did I even ask him for what? He doesn't even... Yo, come on.
Doesn't even what? He wasn't gay. That's why he backed up from you.
You had the fun with your friends, I can. I did
And then-
what I'm supposed to do. You got it, you chased me.
Listen, why did you also like constantly wanting to touch me as well?
To touch you?
Yes.
Like, yeah, what that's
Yeah, you even got me on the floor. Like you like were doing this and then I fell on the floor because of that. No, we are not. Well, that's what I'm saying. He complained, the guy complained, Tyrone complained of you being so close and no, you're good. Yeah, but you touched him in a very sexual manner, he said.
Fuck him, for what?
Yes, he felt like you wanted to fuck him.
I cannot because
I mean, that's what he said.
that's like...
Anyway, maybe he's lying, I don't know. Anyway, I mean, Dodi, to be honest, this is the second time you do shit like that when you're drunk. And I told you to leave at the end, and you did not leave. Because I told you, like, you were annoying as well, blocking the fucking camera, blocking the fucking torch. Yes, and you put your hat, you took my hat. Like, why are you playing like this? Like, I wasn't playing. I was just there to have fun.
We're just having fun, it's not...
Yeah, but you were destroying my video, my fucking live stream.
I'm sorry, it's never happened like that.
No, it will because you get drunk and shit.
Yeah, man, it's never happened like that.
Dude, I actually need fucking food.
It's not.
Okay.
Which honestly would be a sick play. It would be a really, really cool thing to watch. Who would ever expect that? There's no way. You do it in the corridors though, so they don't see you. So they don't know that you're coming. Because obviously you do it in the century where they're watching, they know that you're coming because they'd see you smoky out and then know exactly what you're going to do. They're never going to expect it. They're just going to think you die.
Play it till Lindenau. I could play it later, but
That sounds like a... It's good to know that you can escape this one.
괜찮아요, 여러분. 죽이면 됩니다.
Jesus, this fire is burning. It's coming. Black smoke out of the car in front of us. And it's a... Or is that? Dodge.
Well, no, because I imagine there's something that you get at the end of the run. I imagine you get, I don't know, but a team
Live.
somewhere or
And
something.
so as such, I am very thankful to Raymond Liang for having been kind enough to contribute this pack of Pueblo Blue cigarettes to the channel for me to smoke and make a full review on. Thank you so much once again for the contribution, Mr. Raymond Liang. I really do appreciate it. And as a whole, I am very excited to give these cigarettes a go. I'm very excited to try Pueblo as a brand for the first time, and I'm looking forward to finding out just how these actually are. But what is Pueblo as a brand? Well, Pueblo is an additive-free cigarette brand of German origin that was first introduced in 2008 by Polish Tobacco, an older-than-not German snuff manufacturer, which has also, in recent decades, delved into the world of smoking tobacco as well. And from what I can tell, Pueblo as a brand was introduced to compete directly with American Spirit, which as a brand is also available in Europe, but not on nearly as wide a scale as it is available in the United States. And from what I can tell today, Pueblo as a brand is offered across Europe and is also offered in some Asian countries as well. Now, to nobody's surprise, the popularity of Pueblo branded tobacco products is not nearly as high within Asia as it is within Europe. And I'd have to say the brand is probably most popular within specific Germany. And while Pueblo as a brand does still appear to remain more niche than not, the niche that Pueblo has is a very dedicated one. And the folks who enjoy Pueblo as a brand really seem to enjoy it. And so as such, well, I have much higher expectations than not for, well, this pack of cigarettes than not. That's what Pueblo is as a brand, more so than not. But I do suppose, without further ado, I should probably go ahead and quickly go over the hideous packaging that these cigarettes come in. Then after that, I'm thinking I should probably go ahead and get the cellophane all off, go ahead and get the pack of cigarettes all opened up, take a look at what the cigarettes actually look like, what they feel like, what they smell like, and what the quality of them is like. And then after that, I'm thinking I should probably go ahead and get a Pueblo branded cigarette all lit up for the first time and actually find out how these are, what they're like, and what I think of them. And after I'm done smoking a cigarette or two, I'm going to go and give you guys my final thoughts on this pack and give it a rating as well. But as said, first off, we've got to go over packaging, which is absolutely hideous, I will acknowledge. It is pretty standard UK packaging, as much as I hate to say it. And we can see on the back of the pack, it just says UK duty paid right there. And that is how we know this pack really did come from the UK. On the front of the pack, though, we can see it's all standardized. We get a warning label at the top, the image right there of an old guy with throat cancer. It says smoking causes throat cancer. Don't care. I enjoy my smokes. I'm gonna keep smoking. Under this warning label right here, you can see there is a standardized green color that is supposed to be really ugly and forgettable. I personally don't think that this is really all that ugly, frankly, but I have a shirt in the same color that I actually really like, but I do think it is maybe a more forgettable and less distinct color than not. It just kind of blends in the background quite easily, I feel. Although the warning label kind of disables the whole stealth factor of this cigarette pack, because this is a pretty bright and bold warning label, so I don't know, they're kind of just cutting their own throats with that right in the butt, but I mean, like, hey, whatever. I'm not one to criticize a government that isn't my own, I do suppose. So, you know, while I don't like plain packaging in general, you know, hey, maybe they wanted to make these cigarettes more distinct in some way, and they just decided to make them more distinct with the warning label. I'm not one to say anything. I'm not one to say anything, but it's possible. It's possible, you know what I'm saying? But we can see in the center of the green background right here, it just says Pueblo Blue right there in white in a standardized font, and then below that to the side it says Quality Cigarettes right there. And yep, that's all there is for the front of the packaging. I am real quick, as long as I remember at least, going to go ahead and put this pack right here, and then I'm going to put a normal pack of Pueblo Blue cigarettes that is not a pack of packaging right about here, right about now. And I just want to leave that up just for a moment so you guys can see what Pueblo packaging normally looks like. Because, of course, this is not this normal package of Pueblo packaging.
밀크티 브랜드
I'm going to go and take that image down now.
차백도
And,
그다음에 미쉐와 거의
I can
비슷한
definitely
아스티라고 하는
sort of
아스티라고 하는 대만의 차 브랜드인데요. 맛있어요. 근데 여기가 좀 신맛이
trying to keep American spirit looking packaging, I will acknowledge. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is to on and of course just standardized UK plain packaging, as much as I hate to say it. On the back we can see the exact same warning label.
What is your
Text on the
favorite
bottom,
part about the Aston Martin?
and we can see it just says UK duty paid right there, and that's all that's on this side of the packaging. Moving on to this side, it just says smoking kills. Quit now. Don't care. I'ma keep balling.
밥은요?
Keep
고민
smoking.
중이에요. 지금 햄버거 먹을지 아니면 짜장면.
To the side of this warning label, we can see in white it just says Polsh tobacco.
다른 거
It
먹고
just
싶어요.
has some numbers and some
받았을 시간이고.
locations and whatnot. I'm assuming that's like the area code for Germany, along with like the city and whatnot. It just says 84144 Giesenhausen, Germany, right there. I don't think that's how that is pronounced, but we tried. Don't say we tried. And then under that, it just has their phone number as well. And below all that, we can see the barcode right here, which is a very, 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 very small barcode, if I do say so myself. Moving on to the other side, we can see we get another warning label. Wow! Tobacco smoke contains over 70 substances known to cause cancer. Don't care. We all die eventually, you know what I'm saying? We ball. And above this warning label, we can see a pretty normal UK tax stamp just right there as well. Definitely not a pretty tax stamp in my personal opinion. I've seen much better ones. Tax stamps from Indonesia, man, they're actually gorgeous. They're beautiful. Tax stamps from Canada look way better than this. Tax stamps from Ireland look way better than this. UK, y'all need to bump up the tax stamp game. That's what I'm saying. It is an ugly tax stamp, which is probably the point, because it's probably meant to kind of just blend in with the look of the cigarette pack and everything like that, and it's just plain packaging after all. It's probably just meant to blend in. But either way, the UK needs to up their tax stamp game. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And that's pretty much all there is to this side. Moving on to the top pack, we can see it just says Pueblo Blue right there in a standardized once again green background. And then all the way on the bottom, you can see it just says Pueblo Blue once again. It's kind of over to the side this time because there's some numbers and whatnot right there, which just read 146303 QCBDRA. Lowercase a.
desync problem was maybe something came back,
lowercase n,
but they were so
D,
desync with their body was
lowercase f, D,
thought was their body,
B,
but then
N.
actually
And then there's a little bit of kind of like, I guess, code reader right there or something like that kind of thing. I don't know what any of those numbers mean, but if you guys know, let me know down below. And yeah, that's pretty much all there is to packaging. It's standardized UK plain packaging. It looks bad. I hate it. I don't like it. We need better packaging for cigarettes from the UK. That's what I'm saying. The UK needs some better packaging. Get rid of that standardized plain packaging and get back to being based.
and I was AKN. I think it was like a bunch
No diss on the folks from the UK, except for the people that decided to push plain packaging through in politics and policy-wise and whatnot. My heart goes out to everybody in the UK for having to deal with plain packaging like this every single day. And my condolences, my sincerest condolences. It's not new. It's not.
Welcome you. I also got a new car recently.
Ruining the
Well,
fun for everyone.
not quite new.
But,
It's a
yeah, on that
2006
slightly
Peugeot family
political
car.
side topic,
I got a lot of stuff to drive around.
on that slightly political, getting off that slightly political side topic though, we're going to go ahead and get the cellophane pack and go and just take a look at what the quality of this pack is actually like. Just take a look at what this pack looks like without cellophane as well. Let's see if I can actually get this to like heal up. Oh my goodness, it's not want to. There we go, I got it. Just take a minute. And there we go. Got it.
Oh, that's great. It's going to be real dark.
Okay, I see. Oyster. Oysters can't take.
Now that I have done, feel the cigarette pack real quick. Very much feels like
Afternoon.
smooth,
Afternoon.
not glossy, not sticky, just a smooth, sort of semi-matte, sort of printed paperboard. It doesn't smell too special or smell too special.
Why is it so stuck right now?
But certainly doesn't feel bad. Under the things I will acknowledge. Does this pack look better with cellophane off than on? No, it does not. It's plain packaging. It does not look better with the cellophane on. And overall quality-wise, this pack is not about average. It's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing. Or, no, it is a good thing. I was about to say that's not a bad thing, that's not a good thing. No, it is a good thing, but it is a good thing. Because that means that the pack is not falling apart. Average is, well, like, not bad quality. It's not like the most amazing quality packaging I've ever seen, but it's certainly not bad quality packaging. It's just average quality. I don't mean that as a bad thing. I actually mean that as a good thing, in all honesty. But, yeah, that's pretty much all there is to show about the packaging and talking about the outside packaging. Let's go ahead and get this pack all opened up. And let's find out what the inside of the package looks like. And we can see there is nothing going on the inside of the pack up here. We just took I was about to say we took the old guy's forehead off, but it was actually already off. They chopped it off when they were making this warning label, and that's pretty messed up. I'm pretty sure he didn't. I'm pretty sure this dude, I think they just chopped his forehead off, and that's what the issue is. That's messed up for real. But yeah, nothing going on the inside of the pack or anything like that. You can see a standardized sort of cigarette insert right here. The cigarette safe and secure. And we can see just a standardized silver foil as well. That is foily, metallic-y on one side and is, I'd have to say, more paper or linen-like on the inside along with a little bit of foil as well. Let's see how easily it pulls out. Pulls out very easily. Wow, I was expecting a bit more resistance than that, but I'm not going to complain. I really don't pull out very easily. Certainly no pain in my left. Go ahead and put that in my back, so I'm not littering, of course. And now that I have done that, without further ado, let's go ahead and get one of these cigarettes out and find out just what these cigarettes look like, what they feel like, what the quality is like, what they smell like as well. I'm going to go and start off by smelling them. So let's do that. And right off the bat, I am predominantly smelling the paperboard from the packaging. I'm predominantly smelling the paperboard packaging. I am going to let this cigarette just kind of air out for a moment, and then I'm going to really try to smell it again, because as said, really all I'm smelling right now is the packaging itself. that is not so normal with cigarettes from, like, say, the United States, which don't have plain packaging. It just doesn't appear to be an issue here for some reason. But for some reason, plain packaging of cigarettes a lot of times, I can just smell it very predominantly just the paperboard. I'm not sure exactly why that is, but that is the case sometimes. So let's go ahead and get to smell this. Just take a look at the cigarette. You can see it is just standard. Look, we get a cork-style filter as a piece to represent the fact that I assume it is not a super light cigarette by any means. Whatever, the Pueblo Blues are more of a medium to light strength cigarette. They're not wrong about that. But yet we get a nice cork-style filter at the very top to represent that it is not super light cigarette by any means. I assume, although all Pueblo cigarettes very much may use cork-style filters. This is my first time, so I really have no idea. But we get a nice cork-style filter at the very top. And below that, standardized on it. It says Pueblo Blue right there. And on that, white background. And that's pretty much all that's going on. Look-wise for the cigarette. The rest of the cigarette just looks like an old cigarette. It's just white paper as horizontal lines going across, just like that. And yep, that's pretty much all that's going on with the cigarette. It's a standardized look. It doesn't look bad. It's got the cork-style filter. It's not that big. It's just boring kind of thing. It's a standardized font. At least it says Pueblo Blue on it. Could be worse. Might not even say the brand on it. Thankfully, it actually does say the brand on it, which is very nice. But yeah. It doesn't look bad. Cork-style filter white paper. It's a classic, it's a good look. But it's a boring look. It's standardized by the government. It's not Pueblo's fault. It's the UK government's fault as much as I have to say. Taking a look at the blend on the inside of the cigarette, it appears to be very much a medium blend. There are not really a lot of like super dark aspects, nor a lot of super light aspects by any means. It's just very much a medium blend. And it's not really dark, not really light, not really bright. Just a nice medium blend, if you ask me. Certainly not quite my path. Maybe, the lighting is getting a bit dim, I'll acknowledge. The sun is not quite lit, but it has gotten a bit cloudy, so it's a bit dim. Just grab my flashlight. Okay, maybe it is a bit lighter than I was kind of giving it credit for.
You're something
I'm seeing a little bit of a bird's eye. Bird's eye for context is like a certain roll of tobacco and whatnot kind of thing. I don't know exactly how it forms, but you see it sometimes in pipe tobacco, sometimes in cigarette or like rolling tobacco as well. But not very commonly actually in the cigarette itself, so that is very interesting. Bird's eye, not a real bird's eye, just like it's a name for a certain like formation of tobacco. But overall, yeah, no appears to be like very much out of a medium, slightly lighter medium blend than not like a slightly light medium blend. I guess is really the right way of putting it. And is there a line of perforation on the filter of the cigarette?
Why have you played it, Matt? Hi, Alex.
I don't believe I'm seeing
there's been
one.
some changes, yeah. There's been some updates here and there. There's some new areas and whatnot.
Just looking.
That's my favorite Pokemon. Oh, what is the first one?
I think there are some, but the dots are so small. Holy crap! So I do believe there is a lot of perforation. I could be wrong about this.
This is more gay than
Could
I've
just be
seen
like
before.
how cork-style paper was put on the filter. But I do believe there are 4 lines of perforation. But the dots are insanely small. Like you can't see them with the human eye. Like the only reason I'm seeing them is because kind of light was like shining through and then coming out of those holes as well. I don't know if you guys can really tell, but right there I was seeing some. Right in the middle, right there. But very, very, very small line of perforation. I don't know if that's going to be noticeable. I don't really know if it is a line of perforation, but it is something in mind. Because there very well might be a line of perforation on this cigarette. At a glance, it does not appear that there is one, but after looking a little harder, there might be one. Very interesting. Let's go ahead and actually smell this now.
But there's a double gate. The gate
And now that I've let it air, it smells a lot better. But what does it actually smell like? Well, that is a good
It was like
question.
really faint shots. I think he's aggro because
I'd have to say,
somebody's like getting their ass whooped by stags or something in that section. I gotta get back in.
it smells not all that dissimilar to some American spirits.
I think it's
Definitely
inside
different
shots. Maybe that
than-
should come inside of a Guanzo
Hello?
or something.
Pretty much all American spirits.
Like
It's
it.
different enough. It's not the exact same thing by any means, but it's got the same sort of similar profile as the smell of many American spirits out there. So I can definitely say that not-free cigarette is definitely meant to be American spirits without me. I'm not one to scratch on camera.
I like free pizza. Spider-Man movies, I have. With motorcycles.
I'd have to say I'm kind of getting a sort of like pre-rain sort of smell.
What are you talking
It's
about?
not just a smell out here.
이거는 닭갈비. 닭갈비에서 1인 닭갈비가
I'm getting
가능했으면
I'd have to say
닭갈비가 굉장히 맛있는데 1인 닭갈비가 안 돼가지고
I'm getting a sort of moist pre-rain smell with a
1인
little bit
닭갈비
of
팟에서 무제한 해주면
like
정말 잘
grass
먹을
as
것 같아요.
well. And a little bit of sweetness.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe the tiniest bit
My
of
device
nuttiness.
not working! Why do you do this to me?
I have to say it really does smell.
Why does
This
it keep
cigarette really
doing
does
this?
smell kind of like moist. It's like the smell of rain before it's freezing. It's kind of how it smells, but there's undertones to that smell of grass. I'd have to say a little bit of earthiness.
Why does it keep doing that?
And a little bit of
Why does it
sweetness
have to
and
do that?
maybe a little bit of nuttiness as well. And from what I can tell, now this
I would have been
cigarette
able to
smells very
dive. I would
mild.
have been able to get away. They
From what I
couldn't
can
have
tell,
shot me.
that's what this cigarette smells like.
That's brutal.
Very interesting if I do say so. Well, I think without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead.
Second floor? Seriously?
Why do you not dive? Oh my gosh. I don't understand. I was diving.
My nose is like never itchy, and then it
I was
gets itchy on
diving.
video, and I don't know why. Like I was sitting out here just chilling for like 30 minutes before I started this video, and my nose wasn't itchy that whole time, and now it's itchy.
Should I just park there?
It's not too shallow.
Thank
I
you.
was able to dive. But my
Maybe it's
goddamn
because I'm
Should I
crazy.
just park there?
I don't know
Because
why,
let me
like, it
tell
doesn't
y'all what.
reset any of my other keyframes. It only ever resets the dive.
Without further ado, y'all, let's go ahead and get my first ever Pueblo branded cigarette all lit up. And let's go ahead and get to smoking. Pueblo Blue cigarette I've got with me today, and find out just how these are, what they're like,
I
and
totally
whether
think I would have got away with that because I
Yes, sir, yes, sir, and I'm saying,
dive, get around the block, and I had a smile.
And I can absolutely say,
I guess.
I can.
I'm not going to
Let
say
me dive
absolutely.
after I saw my
I'm pretty confident to say, based on that
We're going
there's a
to
certain
go out.
line of perforation
Yeah, thank you.
on the front. So I do think that those lines of perforation that I thought I saw, I wasn't sure if they were actually lines of
Why does
perforation.
that reset?
I'm now confident in saying
Nothing
they
else ever
actually
resets.
were lines of perforation, and that they are most certainly very effective.
The table was so close.
Every couple days.
Wait, I go get my health is 150.
Oh yeah, definitely effective. This, right off the bat, much more airy
Where
raw
them shooting from?
than
'Cause I was
not.
like looking up there. I was making sure I couldn't see anyone on the construction. And then as soon as I get to the water, somebody's on construction.
Taste-wise, it is
Yeah, exactly. I survived twice. I
surprisingly
think you
cigar.
do survive 2 unconscious.
It's actually very cigar-like in my personal opinion, and in that way,
Or
the flavor of Pueblo brand cigarettes, at least based off this one experience, at least definitely different than the flavor of American spirits. I haven't really ever tasted an American spirit that I would say tastes like a cigar. I've had cigarettes that I would say taste like a cigar before, and this is definitely one of them. But you can definitely tell, just based on the flavor, additive-free,
I can't eat the street
natural
food.
tobacco being
We
used,
can't stand there.
and
we
you
can
can
sit
certainly
there.
tell as
So,
well that
Let's go find
put some thought
free
into
food.
creating a blend that is similar enough to be reminiscent of, but different enough to be unique to American spirits. I can definitely see the similarities, but also the differences just based off of where stuff fits. This is definitely an additive-free brand that is absolutely meant to compete with American Spirit, and it just
looks
tastes
quite
it's meant to be,
scared, so
honestly.
let's
But
move
there's
really
differences
fast.
in this cigarette does not taste identical to an American Spirit by any means.
How's he getting on?
But
Just give me a mass high school.
Yeah, the flavor overall is very interesting. And it is surprisingly cigar-y, I'll acknowledge. Before I go and cover what
여기가
flavors
맞을걸?
actually like, first off, let's
Remember,
cover
it was
some
this
other
way.
things, such as airflow, draw, roughness, smoothness, etc. And let's go and start off by covering the body.
Nice. It's nice too. What did you do? I just need where I can't eat something at one time.
Hiccups while you're smoking is not it.
Overrealized. Yeah, I think it is too overrealized. This phrase is overrealized.
Damn it.
Close to that thing.
Someone asked me why I made these mods, and let me guess, Redline, you like them on? Take the
Water is my personal tactic for getting rid of hiccups. Hopefully that will have worked. Body though,
Yeah, no, you got it
definitely
just
not
in time.
particularly big. It's most certainly as well quite airy. Yet body from the cigarette definitely reminiscent of that of a light fur cigarette than not. And I can confidently say that these are more of a medium to light cigarette. That's definitely how they smoke. I will acknowledge.
So I think I'm gonna do this
Yeah.
route, and I'm gonna check
Definitely a smaller body than not, and a more airy body
I
than
think it
not,
was
without a doubt.
4 or 5 checkpoints.
I'd have to say the airflow is a little bit constricted. Just kind of feeling this cigarette. I'd have to say more tightly packed than not, but not like super tightly packed by any means. It is a more constricted, a more packed airflow than something like, let's say, a Marlboro or a Camel, in my personal opinion. But it is still lighter. Excuse me. It is still lighter than an American Spirit. Definitely a less heavy airflow than American Spirits. And I'd have to say about on the same level as something like, let's say,
Then I'll switch teams.
I only opened a door.
How do you do?
I don't have a habit. I opened a door.
or a Nax.
I got an old
Draw-wise?
Hey,
Hello? Mike is here.
The draw was definitely very airy at the very beginning. It wasn't a light and airy draw, though, interestingly enough.
Nice to meet you.
And I think that's due to the fact that the airflow is just a little bit constricted. Kind of. So at the very beginning, I would have to say that I was noticing that of a more medium draw than not. But the medium draw was a medium draw both due to the slightly constricted airflow and also due to the perforation on the filter. So at the very beginning, I really wasn't getting a lot of smoke. But towards the end, which is now what we're getting towards, I am definitely noticing a slightly less airy draw and a slightly more distinct draw.
It doesn't matter that much. It's just for a little
With a
bit.
nicer throat hit and an
How is it
overall better
tagging out there?
experience. Yeah, these are definitely
Nice
too airy for me
It's like the whole
at the
area
very
is
beginning of the smoke. Towards the end, they really do shape up to be much more my personal preference.
Yeah,
Just
because
smoking
I think
wise
it's
than
kind
not.
of crap. I think we go this way.
Yeah. Towards the end, it just becomes a medium draw. Not really medium light, not really medium heavy, not a medium airy draw, just a medium draw towards the very end. But at the beginning, it's definitely that of a medium
It's gotta get
airy
real
draw,
dark now.
without a doubt. You're definitely better towards the end than they are at the beginning, in my personal opinion at least. And the hit's just better. Not.
Oh, wow.
Roughness and smoothness wise,
That's rough. How'd you get on?
I'd have to say, these are not super rough by any means. They're also certainly not the smoothest light cigarette I've ever had. Definitely not as smooth as something like, let's say, a Camel Blue or a Marlboro Light. But around about the same as something like, let's say, an American Spirit Yellow. which is, if I had to guess, the direct competitor for the Pueblo
They're gonna
Blue
want my animal. I'm gonna
cigarettes.
have to eat it quickly.
이렇게 해서 정면. I'm gonna split up, Kelly Black.
Yeah, Field's just over this way.
And when I say a 3 out of 4, roughness, smoothness wise, I really do mean a 3 out of 4. Not a 3 point anything, just a 3 out of 4. And I'd have to say the strength for these cigarettes is about the same as well. Just a flat 3 out of 4. Not a 3.1, 3.2, just a flat 3 out of 4 strength wise.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Overall, my initial impressions of the Pueblo Blue cigarette from the made in Germany are more positive than not. I'm gonna get another one lit up in just a moment or so, just to really determine what the flavor is really like. I can definitely say more cigar-y than not, more to my personal preference than not. I like the flavor. But first off, let's go ahead and take a look at the filter. And we can see the filter itself starts right around where the top cork-style filter starts as well. So I'd have to say stubbing it out where I stubbed out was probably a good idea. Lots of tar on this end, but on the other end, we can see this cigarette most certainly has a lot of perforation, and the tar is pretty much entirely built up in the center of the filter. And there's a white line just going all the way around, and that is a sign of heavy perforation on the filter.
As much as
And just feeling it, it's a little bit mushy, it's a little bit squishy towards the end, but definitely not the most mushy, not the most squishy by any means.
and everybody's got to go
Overall,
check every
my
day
initial
themselves.
experience with
Key card, and so they gotta get
the
it, and then you
Pueblo
gotta
Blue
say,
cigarettes
key card, I
has
need
been
some.
more positive than not, and I can definitely say I'd prefer if they were a little bit stronger. I'd prefer if they had a little bit less perforation in the filter, but overall I like the flavor of it. Without further ado, y'all, let's go ahead and get another one all lit up. I'm gonna grab myself a screenshot from the thumbnail video as well, and I'm gonna talk about the
Just a
flavor.
little Walter Park.
Just if you like. Yes sir, I'm sending sign.
No pancake.
I must grab my
Oh, the fog? No,
Totally doing the Walter Park.
atmospheric. The white mist.
Okay, my aim is not good, but not that bad. Is it?
We can take the summer, just lifting up the Walter
It's
Park.
bad, but not that bad.
빨리 가득히 아까 배고파. 나이스. 한 번도 안 가봐도 상관없어요.
Okay.
나이스.
Okay, go.
다 같이 움직여볼게요. 나이스. 빠른 길로 가는 거
Sometimes
알아요.
you need to take into consideration. Now,
Taking
first
orders
of
from this
all,
new
Well,
buddy.
hopefully one of those will do. As a screenshot for the thumbnail is we will find out. Smoke is kind of going in my nose and my eyes just a little bit, so don't know if it's perfect, but we will find out as
step
said.
back to your
Overall, though, I can definitely say the Pueblo Blue cigarettes consistent quality, consistent smoking experience. This second cigarette is definitely giving me a well, pretty much identical experience at the very beginning as the first one I had gave me as well.
I mean,
So
taking
consistent
people to the
quality,
airfield
consistent
at
smoking
night
experience
time
is
is
always a good
probably
thing to
not a great
have from
idea.
a prepackaged pack of cigarettes.
So we do need snacks.
And overall,
like
I'm
this
getting
can only
no
end
sort of paper taste, aftertaste, chemical taste, which is to be expected from an active brand.
따라오세요.
And overall, body-wise, draw-wise, airflow-wise, roughness, smoothness, strength-wise, very much identical to the first cigarette I smoked.
What the fuck?
Same with taste. Taste is identical as well. But what is the flavor of this cigarette actually like? Well, it's more cigar-y than not. And it's a very, I'd have to say, mild flavor overall. It's definitely not a flavor that punches you in the face. It's a more mild flavor than not. And while I wouldn't say it has an exorbitant amount of undertones, just based off of me just kind of puffing normally, I would say that it is a more understated cigarette. It's more mild than you might initially think. And I think that's predominantly due to the influx of outside air coming into the smoke through the filter, through the perforation on the
I should not be bugged right now. There was a
But flavor-wise, I'm very much getting that of a moist, nutty, slightly sweet flavor. With some other stuff going on as well. This kind of does taste like the smell of rain before kind of comes.
I mean, you could have used this camera.
Don't take that clip out of context. You try hitting a couple of boys. The video cut off there just for a moment, just simply due to the fact that I had forgotten to delete some videos from my phone that I did not need more. And so as such, my phone may or may not, it did fill up on storage and cut the video off. So we're back now that I have made some more room on my phone. Over the last couple minutes, I've been getting rid of some videos that I didn't need anymore. My cigarette has continued burning though, so I'm thinking I may need to get another one up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take over the next time.
Was that happening? Just an excuse for me to get another cigarette lit up? No, definitely not. No. But I do definitely think I need another cigarette because I still haven't determined what the flavor of Pueblo Blue cigarettes from the made in Germany is actually like. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get another one lit up. Let's go ahead and get to smoke. Yes, sir. And I'll acknowledge that the more I get used to smoking these cigarettes, the less the bothers me. I've gotten used to just having to run more due to that eeriness. So it's not really bothering me as much as previously. These are definitely cigarettes that just run chain smoke in my personal definitely light enough to chain smoke. Definitely not the lightest light cigarettes ever. They are more of a medium light cigarette than the second. But they are neat. Chain smoke is how it's set, and I'm just getting a nice hot buzz right now.
Just keep walking, I'll be there in a second. This one's a tough one. I am surprised that this guy didn't bring a bunch of friends.
Yeah, definitely getting. I'm trying to think of really the right way to put how I'm really trying to think of the right way to describe the flavor I'm getting. It's a much more understated flavor than not. It's very mild. And as said previously, I think that's due to the perforation on the cigarette.
There we go. What up, can you chat? What up?
Yeah, I'd have to say.
Yo, it's crazy, like, there's so many different eras to Twitch. I feel like all the old, like, there's an entire side of Twitch that knows exactly who you are, and there's different stages.
It's a nice flavor. It's very mild. It's very understated. But it's a nice flavor. It's just soft. It's nothing you have to think too much about, which I am trying to do. Full description of what it's really like. But it's not something you really have to think too much about. It's just an easy smoking, nice tasting cigarette that is a bit more mild.
What's that?
But I'd have to say,
So I see some people say like Twitch isn't about gaming no more, and I thought like, you know, I feel the same way when you say music is trash. I feel like people don't try and look.
With a slightly moist undertone with brown sugar, like nuttiness.
There's so many good gamers across all genres, shooters, RPGs, whatever. And there's so many that do IRL like you. So it's like, bro, you could. What's your best game?
Very interesting.
That's a sweaty answer.
That is a sweaty answer.
Last time I played CS was during a tournament. I was looking for ass.
I'm gonna puff this Segura a couple different ways. Really try to make sure what I'm thinking is correct. I y'all know what the flavor of the Segura is once and for all.
Where the heck is the bit with the
Watching the IRL. I'm so used to.
I really do think the flavor of this Segura is definitely more cigar. It really does taste, honestly, kind of like a Cuban cigar I've had in the past. I'm not going to say that this cigar tastes like a Cuban cigar,
but now, yeah, I think I do want to go to Europe.
Reminiscent of that taste I've gotten from the product. In comparison to the flavor I'm getting right now from this cigar, is that of a Cuban cigar. I think it was the Artius No Flor in specific, could be wrong. I can't remember the exact name of that cigar, but that cigar also had very much that of a sort of rain sort of taste to it, and that's really what's given me sort of similarity between the two. That's kind of what's made me compare this to other cigars. Other than that, the flavor is not the most comparable, but it's very interesting that this cigarette and that cigar share My nose gets itchy when I have alcohol, but I haven't had any today. I did have some last night.
Hi, Elaine. How are you doing?
How long is this place been open? Oh, wow.
Texas people are really nice. They have a bad rap, though. Texas people do.
Might have to be Sebastian. I don't know if we can both survive this, and I wanted another week.
Is it by Emily Cooper?
It's not really far from it.
Okay.
The kids club, what's the
No, not that one. I'm talking about the new spot.
Okay.
The big spot.
I'm really glad I took the time to light another cigarette up, because I wouldn't have noticed the flavor as much as I am right now.
That area, I changed my opinion about Austin.
That area is like the...
I'm going to finish off this cigarette and then light it up, because I just want to pop it's very solid.
Yeah, I remember that before,
It just needs a little bit more strength and a little bit less emphasis. And it would be really good.
Yeah, this apple is pretty to watch. I don't know why, but I never see it. The only time I end up here is when it's pitch black and I aggro every stag in here.
But what do I think the flavor of the Pueblo Blue cigarettes is actually? Well,
it's really going to depend on
the flavor of
it's really going to depend on how
is
functional and
more so than slightly moist, slightly spicy, slightly sweet, savory taste, with specific undertones of rain,
you get like you gotta be anxious.
Wood,
Are
spicy.
you making me feel bad about not sharing
A little bit of brown sugar, some nuttiness, and a little bit of cream. Not much. I'd say overall the flavor of the Pueblo Blue cigarettes. Yeah.
I don't really like Saigon.
Yeah,
Sort of a slightly moist, rain-like flavor that is little more savory than not, with undertones of, I'd have to say, a little bit of like dried earth. And in that dried earth, there's a little bit of a spicy, sort of woodsy flavor. A little bit of nuttiness, some brown sugar giving it a little sweetness to the cigarettes, and then a little bit of creaminess as well, a slight vanilla. And that's very much Pueblo Blue cigarettes from the UK, but made in Germany, is actually, that's what the flavor of these cigarettes right here is actually like. I feel like I took a long time trying to figure out the flavor of the, oh my god, all my fingers just cracked, that was so satisfying. I took a long time figuring out what the flavor of these cigarettes was actually like, but it was worth it, absolutely worth it. I've got no complaints in my mouth. Definitely a more understated flavor than not, that you really have to go searching for. It's not an up-in-your-face flavor like something like, let's say, an American Spirit Black by any means. Very understated, you have to go searching for the flavor. I'd have to say the most comparable cigarette, just in how it smokes and in kind of how it tastes to the Pueblo Blue, gotta be the American Spirit Yellows or the American Spirit Tans. Those two are probably the most comparable cigarettes I've had to these, I will acknowledge. And I think I'm going to go ahead and start looking at my final thoughts. So, what are my final thoughts on the Pueblo Blue cigarettes? Do I like them? Do I not? What's the rating I want to give them as well? Well, overall, I'd have to say I like the Pueblo Blue cigarettes. And I think that due to the fact that I certainly don't mind the American Spirit Tans, and the fact that I quite like the American Spirit Tans, I quite like these as well. I like the flavor, I like the quality, no sort of chemical taste, no sort of paper taste, no sort of added taste. I like the flavor of the Pueblo Blue cigarettes after all. Overall, say that correctly. Again, my words don't jump up today. But I like the flavor of these cigarettes. I like the fact that they're somewhat comparable to cigarettes I've tried and that I liked before, or that I've liked before. I'm gonna try that again. I like the flavor. I like the fact that they're comparable to cigarettes that I've enjoyed previously. I like how they smoke towards the end, and now that I've gotten used to them, I don't mind the airiness as much. Now, it's not all flavors. They're a bit too light for my personal taste. The Pueblo Blue cigarettes are a bit too light for my personal taste. They're also too airy.
In Vegas or Miami, they built
those two factors are super big deals, because overall, these are some solid
because it has so much runoff.
Overall, your time,
like there's so much space here.
Pueblo Blue cigarettes. Money. Yeah, see, I absolutely would buy a pack of Pueblo Blue cigarettes with my own money. Am I going to enjoy smoking the rest of the pack? Oh, them. Am I going to enjoy smoking the rest of the pack that I've had represented and reviewed during this Tuesday? Most certainly, yeah, I'm going to enjoy smoking the rest of the pack. And I definitely buy a pack of these with my own money. If I had my choice between stronger flavor that has the same taste, more strength and less airiness, would I choose that over Pueblo Blue? Probably yes. But I do still like these cigarettes right here. I have enjoyed smoking them today. And I'd have to say that they're definitely a product I would pick up with my own money, and something that I would not mind smoking again, without a doubt. They're not perfect, they're not exactly my personal favorites, but they are solid, quality smokes that I do appreciate. And they have a nice flavor to them, I will acknowledge. Yeah, I can't complain. I will acknowledge. Overall, what is the rating I want to give Pueblo Blue cigarettes? I'm thinking just a very solid, I'd have to say, I'm thinking 3.6, 3.7, 3.8 out of 4. They're very solid.
McDonald's ice cream is
too understated. The taste could be a little bit more bold, to be more to my personal preference. They're a bit too light for my personal preference. And there's too much airiness for me as well, but I think a 3.6, 3.7,
Packaged
3.8
hearing
is
is so
definitely
cute.
very deserving. Because
Like the dim
for
sum.
me, a 3 out of 4 is very much in the category of
귀엽지?
something
너무
I
귀여워.
might get.
가격도 착해.
And if other Pueblo cigarettes taste like these but are stronger, I think they're going to be. Okay, my phone just said it's on 20%. I think they're going to be even more to my personal preference. I think if I try a stronger Pueblo brand of cigarette, could very well be a 4 and 4. Yeah. I like these cigarettes. I think they deserve a very solid
신우이가 여전히
mid to
블랙이긴
high
합니다만.
They're definitely a pack I'd buy again. They're definitely a pack I'm going to enjoy smoking myself. And they're definitely something that if I was in a country which sold
주렁주렁 달려있는
tobacco products, I wouldn't mind picking up, honestly. Yeah. I don't mind the Pueblo Blue cigarettes by any means. They're not perfect, but I like them. They're not perfect, but I like them. And I think that's really the best way of kind of describing my final thoughts on them.
Yeah.
I like them, but they're not perfect. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I had to say for this video.
Yeah, my cigarette
Hope you guys
here.
have enjoyed watching this
Hello,
video.
but it's still
Hope you guys
here.
have enjoyed watching this
My
video.
friend
I smoked
got a shock with this.
Blue cigarettes from the UK.
My mom
made
doesn't
in Germany.
like this
Of
much.
course, please make sure to like and subscribe for more and more
My mom
content.
didn't like
Also
this
make sure to leave
And my
comments
friends,
on what you guys think of Pueblo
they just saw it. They say, what the fuck are you doing?
below. Curious to find out what y'all think of Pueblo's brand. Where you guys haven't tried it yet. And if you guys have also enjoyed watching this video, check out everything in the description down below too.
I said,
Check out my Instagram, my phone number, my PO box, everything like that. Go check it all out. But yeah, thank you so much for watching this video, guys.
so it's okay.
Have a great one. Yes sir, yes sir. You know what I'm saying?
Ice cream. 3,500. Not souls in the 아이스크림 많이 원하는 것도 아니야. 조금만 있으면 돼. 그냥 입가를 간지릴 정도로 만들어주는
Hey, I found 100 get this shot like this, yo, big.
Oh, leopard.
Thank you for the 100 get this song, big. Oh my god.
backpack, so I look homeless backpack.
Need it.
And legs backpack and just look for it.
Yeah, well, I respect you a lot. Like, I think
Hell, it's that.
I think what people don't give you credit for, people don't understand how hard it is to make this shit go in the first place. But then what's even harder, like most people that make it, they're close to you. They're going back to the and then even lasting 5 years, getting 10 years comes straight up. I mean, I feel blessed. I remember one time and I know, especially with streaming, YouTube is one thing, because I feel like you can have a life in YouTube, but you can't have a life. I feel like as a streamer, most streamers get like,
okay. Just across the line. I need an app.
I want big shoulders though, like that's the main thing I want. Nice shoulders.
And on today's episode of Hack Reacts, we're screwing and riveting a pair of nail clippers, because when your kids take your good nail clippers, it just makes you mad, so you got to make sure they're not going anywhere. More nails. You really got to secure those clippers to strip wire. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. This is joinery. This has never been a hack. This is actually incredibly skilled labor. That's a wall anchor and another wall anchor. Are we just demonstrating wall anchors? Because that's not a hack either. That's just how that works.
I think Mike said
This is a hack. Well, I think pulling it together is a hack. I think the nails with the wires kind of stupid. Put some wood glue in there, tighten that up, and it'll be fine in 24 hours. This is just
James Harrison. You probably use the biggest one.
house done. And on today's episode of Hack Reacts,
I'm not getting angry, Chad.
Trust the process. Trust the process.
Whoa, you guys. You probably use like a cheese.
Hey, you should watch the.
You gonna join us for the medicine ball?
Okay. Are you ready? Hey, you should watch the.
Yeah. Okay, alright.
Oh, what is that?
싫어요?
Subcount soldier. Yeah, the problem is to unfreeze it, I gotta play TTS.
Whoop your ass.
Once you start playing TTS.
Oh, what?
Pink?
Dude, I thought that shit was whipped cream.
You gotta make sure.
빅도로?
Oh, 767. Step sister, where you going?
That's what my mom does.
반짝king 라면.
Oh, what is that?
그래서 뭘 하고 싶은
Is that not whipped cream? Oh, what?
break it down. I don't even know if they
Dude, I thought that shit was whipped cream. Oh.
주먹밥 이제 가고
Oh,
싶어.
767. Step sister, where you going?
Llama 00 llama.
Oh, what is that?
스트레스 받.
Is that?
Yeah.
I know. Just knowing the amount of glass that's in here, there's just such an unsettling feeling. Like if this falls down, it's like going to be a chandelier.
We pull the pins. And
You selfish.
shot glass, white wine, red wine, cereal bowl, cake cup. This is a shaving mug. This is a little purse atomizer that I keep full of alcohol. A single drop of perspiration hits a hole. I have to get that off there because it spreads. So it's always there. Now we get into the preparation for playing.
We'll get down to the coral case.
So this is a note rod. This was invented by a guy, as I remember, it was 1785. Came up with the idea. Franklin painted the rims on the insides of the bowls white for each of what would be the accidentals. So there we go.
We need to get surgically.
Yeah, like completely straight every
And then we'll get into the.
surface until it starts to grab. You can feel the grab.
As if there's any oil or sweat,
Anything.
it just won't work.
Dead. No, you don't have to dry.
Oh, you don't want to be dry.
Don't want to be dry. And I use distilled water.
Does it have to be distilled water?
Yep. Everything else leaves deposits on the glass. And then we just dip it in the water. Put it on. So it isn't just slow.
Let's go to the McDonald's and let's get some.
Okay, hold on, Duke's going. Hello, Mr. Duke. How you doing?
Drink some.
Oh, that's okay. Come on away. All right. Okay, Canoe, can you just chill here for a moment? Bro, they said...
What are you doing, Mike?
Mike, give me like 2 minutes. We gotta do a giveaway and I'll come back and we'll get started. Alright, Canoe chat, give me a sec. Yeah.
I'll sit there with you.
Why is still open?
Angel, I'll steal it back.
What? Go down this way.
Why didn't close the door?
See you.
If I don't go red food, I'll make it. If I do go red food, I won't.
Share.
Okay. But we have another choice. We have another.
Oh, she made it. Actually, nice.
I didn't see it. Hopefully you can do it.
Oh, how you doing?
I think they were switching.
Another McDonald's here.
And eating at every restaurant on board just to see if the food alone makes the trip worth it.
We have another McDonald's. So it is okay.
In Navarro, Florida, at the cruise terminal. And from the looks of things, it's time to board the boat. Let's get going.
We always have a plan B. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This is what I get for trying to help somebody.
It is quite far, but it's okay. Life for longer.
What? Is there a pond?
We're doing. What are we doing?
Let's use our craft lane again.
We were supposed to do like a different.
We might find a snack.
McDonald's open here. Hello? They're going ahead?
We're about to take you inside of the largest ice cave in the world. It's millions of years old and more than 25 miles long. A literal marathon of ice directly into the center of Earth. Discovered 150 years ago and feared to be the literal entrance to hell. But before exploring the cave, we have 4 other missions to complete on top of an ice age glacier that is open 365 days a year with mind-shattering views, incredible ice canyons, epic snowboarding, and a few other surprises.
Oh
my God!
Have a pee.
Our first mission is to get to Hintertux Glacier. This behemoth was formed during the last ice age, sits at over 10,000 feet high, and is now open 365 days a year as a world-class snowboarding facility used year-round by Olympic teams. It's the only location in Austria to offer this, and one of the few places on the entire planet.
Ready? Whoa, my head buzzed a little bit.
You guys look like professionals.
You know what I'm saying?
Snowboarder's dream.
We manifested. You know what's crazy? This is my first time being in this. Oh, this is so cool. It's crazy. My earbud. It looks like miniature Patagonia. Oh my God. Someone just shrunk down the entire Patagonia range.
This is the perfect snow for snowboarding. Perfect snow.
Oh my God. They're so well built. I love helmets. That is like the most Jerry thing ever said. What? I love helmets. I love helmets. We're not even there yet. We got to take one more up. Two more? Two more up. Two more up? Oh, let's go. One more time, let's go. Oh my God! Look how beautiful this place is! Ah! It's literally above the clouds. I don't think I've ever been this high up to snowboard. everyone.
Be safe. Love you.
All right, now that they're gone, let's go.
Now the real thing begins.
What do we think this sign means?
Yeah,
Have
I think you have to
extra
stand like
logos.
that before we go on. That's how you have to get on.
Mission 2 and 3 are happening at the same time. One group will experience snowboarding in the summer, while the others have to navigate the complex ice cave system, both of which are once-in-a-lifetime experiences.
Let's rock and roll, baby.
So the Estonian bike is not used to these kind of places.
Way better than I am, my friend.
This is too fast for me. Too much speed. We don't have hills like that in Estonia. No, you got this. Yeah. This weather. It makes me want to just like go slow.
Yeah, dude, take our time, you know?
We found the cave. Oh my god. This is amazing.
I have to buy this.
It's the perfect murder weapon.
So, what's really interesting is that, first of all, this is a stationary glacier, and it's the only one around here. This is crazy! This is so cool!
Wow.
Slippery. So we just discovered that... Ginger just almost slipped. Oh my god!
Oh my god, look how cool this is. This has like bubbles inside. Don't you feel like you're like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and now we're just inside an ice cream?
Yep, we're in an ice tray.
So cool. Oh my god, look up over here. Stick your head over here. This is insane. Who needs snowboarding?
No, we're having a wake experience. Is it warm?
It's really thin right here. You broke the ice palace. Oh no! I wonder if this ice is clean. I want to eat it. Okay, even this is frozen. Ice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're sliding. Is that scuba diving? Scuba dives here? Wait, that's what that guy's scuba diving now.
He doesn't even have a tank on. He's free diving.
Free diving. I would not survive that.
I thought you were gonna say, I would do that.
It's so cool. Oh, look at this place.
It's so clear.
Every time I've been snowboarding or skiing with people, the coolest part besides the snowboarding and skiing is just the lodge, because they just have food and fires, and sometimes they have music. But this is by far the coolest ski lodge I've ever been to. They have whole glacier tours. And
Yeah, this is like a winter amusement park almost.
Yeah.
Except it's year-round.
Like people are coming here in jeans with no intention of doing activity.
Yeah.
It's just a cool place to visit.
We met a girl on the gondola
Yeah.
that was coming up just to do...
Paddleboard. Yeah, just to paddleboard. She was in her little cute yoga leggings, her outfit, like obviously not going skiing.
Yes.
It's so cool. Pretty expensive just to come paddleboarding because the gondola ride, but if you can afford it, why not? So this is a little lake that they have here, and a lot of people like to throw their coins in and make a wish. And he said that is a very bad idea. We want to keep this water as clean as possible, so we're not going to throw anything in there. But we did need €1 for the locker. Should we just?
This is just a moment to take you in.
Unreal. Oh man, this is so incredible, dude. Wow. I cannot recommend Austria enough. Everything we've been able to do, like almost perfect summer, not almost perfect summer weather, an incredible amusement park. The food is amazing. The people are amazing. Every single drive is like magnificent. Then you have glaciers and you have mountains and snowboarding via Ferradas. Like you have ice caves and lakes and castles and history and museums. It's incredible.
You can lick salt.
You can lick salt. This place is bizarre, dude. And just for reference, our lift tickets were like 60 to 60-ish euro per day. A full day pass. This is open 365 days a year because this is not a mountain. I mean, it is, but it's a glacier. And by definition, glaciers are here year-round. So since there's always a glacier here, they always have a base to make snow, which is insane. That, like, we were like, oh wow, we're snowboarding in September. We could be here in April or May. Like, it doesn't matter. And I'm sure they do annual passes too. So it makes it just so insanely affordable to learn and stay active and do this. This is like bad conditions. Okay, cool. Hey, can we chat? Conditions for us back home.
Now y'all over here
in California. Yeah. We keep comparing to California. That's where we live. But like Big Bear and Mount High and all that. This is. But the view is unreal. We're over 10,000 feet, like 3,200 meters, something like that. So
it's fine. We'll figure it out.
So that's what we just did.
Okay, yo, come, let's start at the front. Start at the front.
And also, we didn't even do the highest chairlift yet. We were going down so we could use the restroom.
We put it right here.
But there's like multiple chairlifts that are all open, multiple runs. Like this is just.
Less than half, I think. Yeah, barely.
Yeah, this is summer.
Okay, let me show them house tour first, no? Oh, tug of war? Okay, let's do tug of war first, then we'll do house tour. Yo, Ray.
I didn't even know you could combine those two words together. I mean, no wonder all the ski bros are coming from here. You see the Austrian flag whenever you watch the X Games. There's a lot of them from here.
Yeah, this is otherworldly.
So most of us are the first time they're standing on skis with 2, 3, 4 years.
Yeah, otherworldly.
I I want to retire.
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah. Dear Red Bull, please sponsor us.
Alright, so chat, first thing I really want to do.
Water temperature 0.
Obviously, Canoe is strong. Everybody know that.
0.
Let's see how many tone workers you can take.
International Ice Swimming Association.
Who's crazy enough to do this as a professional?
And this is where you come to
AMP workers.
We'll see how much, because I don't know how the tone workers don't seem that strong. Okay? They just move lotion bottles around and deodorants and stuff like that. So
it's just mostly I hate myself, but I don't want to
we'll see how
die.
much they can take, and then I'm gonna give you a house
pains are better, so I do ice swimming. So I'm like, oh my god,
we
this
can
sucks
get
so bad.
into like now that we don't have the actual event.
I just want to settle. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's what you do.
Every day.
Oh, come on, I forgot about something.
Yeah, that's true. It's beautiful, bro. They got a little turtle there.
20 seconds is enough. But professional ice swimmers go as well. Do training, do workshops here. 2 years ago, London Ice Mile.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got the battle of the bands. That was tug of war, man. We got Canoe versus Tone today. We're gonna start off with just one tone work. We're gonna keep increasing until the tone work actually wins. Ray, you wanna join in?
27 degrees Celsius.
No, the tug of war.
10 degrees colder than normal.
You know you can
you couldn't get out. An hour later when you did an interview, it was still slow. Because when you're that bored, you can't just jump in a
yeah, well, actually, if they're on the same thing, you know,
slowly.
that's your 1v1, man.
It takes you hours, maybe a few days. But got a little record.
You get teammates later. You lose, you get a new tone work. Yeah. You get multiple lives.
That's about the review I would expect. When you get out, it's really nice. After like 30 seconds, a minute, everybody's like painfully warm. It's like really nice.
Really?
Actually, you know what?
It's horrible.
Alright,
let's have you.
Simon, right? Yeah.
Ray, we're gonna have you on.
This is awesome.
Thank you. This is a great day.
Let me actually take off the slides so they don't.
This is so.
No, who I feel like would look here.
Me first?
Who? Elton. Definitely Elton. For sure. Not me though.
Both parties understand the rules.
Maybe Marty. I get some Marty living. And like wearing a little like
3,
caveman
2,
flap, you know, in the front only.
swim in the water and it's
Bring in the
super
tone
cold.
worker.
It's cold.
That was a great Marty impression. We're in a glacier.
We are in a glacier.
Inside of a glacier.
I never thought I'd be inside a glacier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you two combined.
There's people skiing on
Like,
top of it.
yep.
Elton and Jerry might be right there.
Do you think if they fell hard enough, we'd hear it? Over the shoulder. Jerry just eats it. We definitely hear Marty swear.
Yeah,
Stuff,
oh, yeah.
for sure.
One, go!
Ah! It's in my mouth! Oh! It's in my ear! It's in my ear! Ah! This is a battle! This is a battle! Wait! This is a battle! No! This is a battle!
Too much speed. Too much speed.
Damn! No! Oh!
Hey, you big good man.
Hey, dude!
Canoe, very strong, man.
But he was strong.
Very strong, man.
You know, he benched like 285 on his first time ever benching. Everybody thought he was fake.
Yeah, kind of.
I didn't know many.
I just learned a new word. Bergschrund. There's a crevasse between the rock and the ice. Do you want to build a Bergschrund?
Yes, I think I do. We're about to lose a ginger.
Good.
Ginger down.
Stick your head in there.
Yep, that's it's all ice.
Duke is just different, bro. Duke is different.
Welcome to the spooky cave.
God
Or
damn.
the romantic cave. I'm not sure.
The spook-gantic cat.
I can't even.
The Romuki.
I'm sorry, I love New
I'm
Zealand,
not
but
giving. If I was giving up, I would have shot myself in the head over the airfield. This is not giving up. I just did. I'm flat hell.
this
This
isn't even
is not
optimal for
giving
any
up.
condition. This is just the worst case
This is
scenario.
persevering.
Step in, baby.
Hey, bring in 2 toe workers.
There's gonna be a ton of peaches. I'm gonna see them.
Are we going against that?
And that was my.
Bro, this is like this. You want to be in front? I think she's behind me.
I can be in behind.
Yeah, I think. Into the cave. When you're like, one day I'm gonna snowboard the mountain. No wonder everyone here's so damn happy. Right?
2, 1, go!
Holy sh! I ate so ass!
Yes!
Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
I'm okay.
You could have done that.
I think I'm
Okay,
fine.
we're living.
Okay, the
We're
helmet
living.
saved my life right now. I just went head first into a stone.
I'll see you in a bit, Ray.
Hit that!
Oh my god, there's a knife as well. I'm so alive.
Bro, I
was
didn't
so alive.
so deep. I didn't know what to do. Bring in 2 more.
Oh, this is so nice.
Oh my god.
It's
Bro.
Oh my god.
You have to keep your board up. Come on, Elton. Come on, Elton.
It's okay.
Maybe I do it a little bit hidden now.
There you go.
3,
Whoa!
That's worse than worse. Just straight up glacier.
Why not? I like that.
That is so cool. I was wondering where the glaciers were. We're literally.
I would be so busy.
This is like an 8, maybe 10-minute run.
With a fish that I
And we're still not even at the chairlift again. And this is only halfway the chairlift beach right now. Yeah. That's just crazy.
Oh, right
These
up.
runs are insane.
We're just sliding.
Ginger and Jake are doing right now.
So we're about to get into a boat in an underwater glacier that is going nowhere. And I'm not really sure what we're going to see, but it looks dark and a little scary and awesome.
How is this boat trip possible?
So at the beginning, I said this glacier is not normal. It's not slowing downhill, and that is why the water is stuck here. But why is the water not frozen? Firstly, the temperature difference between the water, the ice, and the air is too small. Air temperature in here, 0. Always 0 degrees. The ice, below 0, only just minimum of -1. And the water is also below 0. Second point is, we're really high up, so air pressure is less. And that means the freezing point of water is also tiny, tiny, tiny bit less.
We're about to go stand-up paddleboarding in a glacier. Here we go. I feel like this is the scariest part. He said this is the most likely time to fall.
I played mostly basketball.
My knees are shaking. Look at him.
Hey! Okay, standing up.
Do I have to?
Yep. Yeah, not kneel down, not crawling paddleboard.
Okay, I'm standing. You fell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You not ready right now?
Oh yeah. Where do I stand?
You want to be in the back or the front?
Whatever.
I'm just not going to even tempt it, and I'm going to stand in the front. So
Okay.
I don't have to swim.
There we go. This is crazy. Okay, are you left side or right side? Okay.
Horrible.
Your boat.
Does hiking?
Well, I get 10,000 steps a day. That's
There we
the
go.
one.
Now we
But
got
honestly, the house is so big, it makes it
row your glacier.
You're on the roof and you get 5,000.
Just keep walking back and forth. And the house, like, you can basically walk around the whole house. Like, right? So, we're not taking calls and stuff like that. What's going on?
This is so easy. I feel so good about this. My standing paddling.
I feel like you're a pro. Okay,
Actually, we can show you around that.
As the lead,
Take a
since I'm
breather
the lead now,
first, and I'll show
what's
you around
one
the
thing you learned as a stand-up paddleboarder in a glacier?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, having Nando's is really nice because they got these chicken breasts that make
the
200 grams of protein really easy.
It's a boat.
That's your advice for me?
Yeah, don't, ideally. But if you do...
Where are we doing it at?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
So never kneel down. That's my advice. Never kneel.
Except your hair is
Do
breathing.
not watch your head.
Don't do
Don't
like
listen.
a...
Do as I do, not as I say.
Yo,
Do as I say,
Ray!
not as I do.
That Venom? Hey! Yo!
Ginger, I'm depending on you to get me out of this river. I can't paddle. My arms are broken.
I will save your life.
Yes, my arms are so broken right now. Why are you paddling against the ice? Oh, we made it. Oh. Super cool.
So great.
Where are we doing it at? You know? Yo,
So Roman is actually the guy that we bought our tickets from earlier. So he's the guy who drew this when he discovered this place. He's been running tours here for a long time now, and let's go say hi to him.
We loved it so much, and we had no idea when we bought the ticket that you were the person that that discovered everything. What was it like finding the first crevasse?
It was a big surprise for me because I didn't expect something like this. I only saw a small opening, 10 centimeters, 12 centimeters long, and it was necessary to climb up. It was not on the slope, it was on the side of the glacier, in a little vertical ice wall. But I had crampons on my feet, and ice axes in my backpack, and so I climbed up. And when I looked in, I was astonished because it was open.
Have you done ice expeditions like that before? Do you do cave exploration?
Yes, I also do it, but
You've been to rodeo?
this is another, this is a glacier.
You ready?
And the caves here in this valley, they are in limestone, crystalline limestone. This was 2007. Yes, in August. The Matthias Palast is open now to the public since 2008. We've enlarged it
I want to lay them out all
Every year. So, I mean, it's incredible how big it is. I wasn't expecting.
We should have all.
That's awesome.
Yeah, next time. Let's go to the kitchen. Yeah.
And
yo, Mike.
I'm so jealous that I did not grow up in a family.
What you doing, Tone Guy? Hey, Tone Guy.
Alright, gents, you guys are significantly better than me at snowboarding. I will go at the pace that I can. Your job is to obliterate me with snow. Really? Yep. Oh my god! Oh, that's a big one! Ah! Oh, I got to the other side! Ah!
Nah, that one over there.
That's why I have another
That was so funny.
Alrighty, so chat.
I can't see anything!
We got a whole bunch of different protein bars and stuff like that. We're gonna take a nibble. Like any mukbang, it's a healthy mukbang. You know I'm not eating salads.
Wow! What a boy!
Oh yeah, let's get a thumbnail. Maybe if you get level with us, we're down here.
Why do you keep doing this?
Holy shit, dude! That's like an 8-foot hole! Watch out on the edges. You guys are so much better!
That's good enough. Caleb, snap one of those, please. Alright, chat.
Nice.
No, I do want them there. Oh, y'all gonna do them one by one? Just take whichever one you're gonna serve, and then serve that one, but keep the rest over here. I think it's gonna be fire perfect.
Dude, I should got.
Wait, hold on. There's a Snickers protein bar there. No, the chat mentioned it. Snickers protein bar.
Ow.
Yeah. Why did Snickers make a protein bar?
G Fuel. No, not G Fuel, but the Gatorade as well.
Nah, I've seen this one before because they got an OT everything. This tastes really good, but it's very caloric.
Okay, I normally would not show something like this.
I'm the opposite. I don't like those, but I guess you're.
I'm just gonna show you. This is the best.
Look at this tiny ass bar.
You don't get from this?
No, you definitely don't. That's just like a for taste thing. Yeah. Alright. Chris. Oh, he is. The first protein bar we got today is something called Alani.
I don't know what to do with that.
This protein bar has 9, okay, each bar is 9 grams of fat, 19 grams of carbs, and 15 grams of protein. Not bad.
What kind of protein do they mix in? Do we decide as well?
Ask that question.
Yeah, the text is coming.
Alright, you ready?
Cheers.
Oh, there I go.
A little too cheap. It's a little bit like flour. It's almost like wine in my mouth now. It's like a thick caramel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My face is so frozen right now.
It tastes like a protein bar. It tastes like I just ate.
You want to give it like a score?
Yeah, we should.
The ice tastes really
I'll
good.
give this one a 6.5 out of 10.
I would have to say
I
mid.
didn't make that.
Yeah.
It's not bad in any way, but it's not like.
It's a 9. I don't give this out all the time.
Because one team is still enjoying the snow, mission 4 is to try the food on top
protein
of
bars
one
we
of
tried?
the most
That's
scenic
not true, bro.
places
I've had this one before, and this one's cracked.
Welcome to
The
episode
one protein bar,
Alpine dining.
sometimes the protein bar is so far, I'm like, could I invest in this company before
A
this
little
is
liquor.
big?
A little liquor. Some people call them opera speed.
Me neither.
My head, it's spinning like the toilet seat.
Those ones right there, I don't think I've had these ones.
I love it.
I do believe I've seen them around, but I've never had them.
On the way.
We've ordered many soups to try.
And pretzel.
Find out.
Maybe he doesn't like them.
That is
What type of
red wine.
do you-
I can tell you that much right now. It is
Sometimes,
red,
but it's
and I love
more,
it for that.
That's
massive. Whoa. I got a bacon dumpling soup. This is quite the dumpling we've got here. It looks like a matzo ball. We also got the basket of pretzels.
Yes.
Which includes one pretzel.
Pretzel in the basket.
I've actually been craving a pretzel since day one. You know how they do it in Austria? Who gets the wishbone?
everything.
Ah! This means that you'll probably die in the next 48
This is a
hours.
legendary
I only have one flight.
cinnamon
great
flavored
knowing
protein
you.
sweet roll.
Yes, good.
It is 200 calories per roll, 10 grams of fat, 22 grams of carbs.
Okay. Is it good? Good?
It's good.
Alright, let's do a bite. Food review.
They said warm it up. You should microwave it for 15 seconds.
Quite delectable.
You can't properly weigh it, you know, it's not. You could just put it in like this, right?
I will admit, I felt a little bamboozled when I saw this dumpling. This is not what I thought I was going to get. But it is delicious, and I thought only Americans did bacon the right way. This bacon is...
You don't fit?
You sound like a horse.
Which is ironic, because I was not thinking nay. I was thinking yay. I was also thinking, oh my god, that is
Just
so
get a plate.
The bacon is impossible to describe.
Yes, I will try.
You made some brisket.
Yes, he eats another bite.
Yes, I just wasn't quite sure.
It's the fact that we have
This is,
Nando's.
I must say, much better than the goulash I had the other night. I'm so sorry. That restaurant. This is
Learning like better.
12 stars. 12.
Out of how many stars?
You know how they do it here.
Yes, of course. We all know how many stars it's out of, so it's not even worth saying. The bacon is present
That it is. That it is.
in the perfect quantity, with the perfect amount of salty heat, and perfectly complementary to the rest of the bowl. The bowl.
All right,
This
Dad.
bowl.
The cinnamon rolls are my
The bowl and
favorite.
the bowl.
Y'all know.
I could eat that whole
Warmed
thing.
it up. I've never had cinnamon rolls.
You might need to.
Don't tip me.
Let me know what happened the last time we tempted you.
I ate it.
If you're not
You ended up in the hospital. Remember that?
Now, we do have in front of us the pedestrian food because we felt it.
I really like it.
But we always have to be fair and equal here. So for our main course, we want the local Austrian pedestrian.
I like this a
We
lot more.
have sausage
I would
and
give this like
mustard.
a
Sausage on plate with dash of mustard.
Groundbreaking pedestrians. And we have our classic schnitzel with french fries with a dash of ketchup. Here we go.
Here we go.
Yes, I haven't eaten this since I was in school. Pedestrian food.
Pedestrian school. It's where you learn how to walk like a basic
It's not the best protein I've had, but if I see that in store, grab it.
I'll be testing out the classic
give it a 9.
schnitzel today. Let me get a little dash of lemon on here first.
Two of these you can do. So
It's quite schnitzely. With a dash of crispiness and a little just got that homemade goodness here. I'll give this 7.5 stars.
What do we have here? A sausage of unknown variety, mystery sausage, usually not encouraged to eat, but today you're feeling adventurous. Inside, as you can see, it is in fact sausage. Douse it in the mustard.
cookies with caramel. I'm not gonna lie.
It is sausage.
Aesthetically, this looks like the most delicious.
I give it 7.5 sausages.
So good, bro. Oh wow. Oh my god. It has like the crunch, like little cookies on top, and then like caramelly texture. It's not as dry as the blonde one. Wow.
This one was better.
Oh my god.
Oh my God!
God, I'm so cold.
Yeah.
The snow is thick.
I was thinking the same thing, but I'm gonna chill.
You got this.
Wow.
3, 2.
Ooh, Alba baby. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. W gifts in the chat.
I'm 9.
Yeah, I give it a 9.5. It's gonna take a special bar to beat that one in my opinion. Okay.
Oh.
These ones I feel like I won't like. They're more like figs, right?
Yeah!
So peanut butter RX bars. You've probably seen these before at
Thumbs up, full speed!
I'm not a big fig guy, but I know they're really popular. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
So it says 3 egg whites, 14 peanuts, and 2 dates. It is 190 calories, 7 grams of fat,
Solid health.
24 grams of carbs, and 12 grams of proteins.
Oh!
So it has more protein.
Damn,
than
that was
fig bar,
lucky!
but-
Oh my God, that's all ice, bro! Dude, I went into like slope.
It's like sort of one that is actually more
Yeah, I like it. It kind of tastes like heavy baked. Yeah. I would give it
This looks amazing.
I'll give it a 7 out of 10 because it has way less protein than the other ones you tasted.
Because I
But in
have
terms of
no
taste,
idea what type
I actually like it.
We have here what looks like. Why don't you try describing it?
I would love to describe this. Can I poke it? Okay, it's squishy. It's squishy. This is a funnel cake, but it's actually not a funnel cake because it's
not a
I
funnel
think
fruit.
this one, if it is,
It's a fruit.
It's a fruit with some sort of dried
crumb.
raisin on it and
This
some
is chocolate
applesauce
peanut
or
butter.
potentially gravy and maybe some cranberry berry saucy things here.
Accurate.
Sprinkled with snow, of course.
Yes.
Because look over. Why don't you try it first?
Yes. Okay. So I will first. I will take
like O. Henry.
a squish and a grape.
Yes.
Perfect bite.
Yes.
I will dip first here.
In the gravy?
Yes, in the gravy.
You dropped it.
As is tradition, I dropped a bit.
No, yeah, my Canadians know O. Henry, bro. My Canadians know.
Let me get a little snow
190
fruit
calories,
here. And I'm going to
8
dip mine
grams
in
of
the
fat,
cranberry and
16 grams of protein, 14 grams of carbs. So more protein than carbs. It doesn't really taste good, too. Yes. This type of stuff I'll for sure buy. Like
That's
if I want a
amazing.
little protein.
I still have no idea.
if you're living
This part tastes maybe like a pancake.
Yes.
Potato?
I don't. I
I would give
actually
that
don't know.
This
I
might
didn't have to.
What we do know
love
is it is delicious.
Yes.
I will tell you that.
I want to continue eating this, but
You're waiting for it. You're
We
waiting
have a lot
I
here.
need to have
This one looks familiar.
but did their apple strudel have little breasts?
Yes. So this is called Original Nougat. Oh, this might be my body. Vanilla yogurt.
It
I
also
love these
there's a
type of
lot
yogurt
going on in
bars,
this
but let me
plate.
read
There's a
them.
lot of imagery.
170 calories,
Little cracker.
3 grams of fat,
That little cracker.
27 grams of carbs.
You ruined it.
I'm
So
gonna try
definitely
some
not
of
as
this
protein.
melted
when
whipped
I
cream.
have gone on season just for a little
It's really good.
I have
I mean, quite delectable.
I'm going to just
Oh, so for you,
Get in
it's
there.
probably like good.
right,
Yes,
just right into this.
Just
Just
right?
right. Yep. Just right
from
in.
then it's like
All right, let's do it.
20,
Dig in.
30, maybe around 30 and fat a little bit lower, so maybe around 20.
The cinnamon. Oh, this is amazing.
So this might be
You
your
need
body.
to try it by
This is
right now.
Little to no fat.
Melted
I'll say
cream.
it doesn't look amazing. This looks
It made
like
me a
it
little
tastes
lost.
amazing.
Oh, it is appley. It is strudely. It is delicious. I give it 9.5
It tastes
strudels.
spectacular. Oh my god.
And we're back
We are back.
with
Wow.
the
It's the best tasting one.
You
mysterious,
think this is the best? I think this
unknown.
is.
How do you describe this?
I would describe this as a delicious lump.
It looks quite undelicious, but I can't wait to
I like
taste it.
those.
It actually looks pretty gross.
Wow.
It's a lot denser
Yeah,
than
like I
you
was
would
saying.
imagine. Okay,
To me, it's
here
by
we
far the
go.
best tasting one.
Here we go.
Pretty pretty.
I would smell a little more protein in there, but
Okay,
Yep.
I don't do this all the time, Chef, but I'm gonna
now.
Alpine dining.
It's good.
What would you give it?
I'll give it a 7.
7?
It's not 8.
Okay.
I said 7, 8.
7. I put some ones. Okay. So eighth cool.
I need you to give it a rating. First, describe the taste.
I love these ones. Okay, these 1 bars, I'm tasting every flavor.
I haven't
It's very dry to the tongue.
Cookie dough.
Not
This
enough
one's
flavor.
good. I think I had this one 3 days ago.
3 days ago.
220 calories, 7 grams of fat, 20 grams of protein, 24
I would
grams
rate that
of carbs.
negative
Oh,
12
let me show the
lumps
bars, too.
on the lump chart. You know what that means.
These ones are you could.
Oh, she finished the drink on that one.
But I can't wait for you to try it.
It's very rare that we see a negative 12. It is a lump. It is lumpy, and denser than you'd expect. I, however, am going to get some of this juicy concoction
1 gram of
of
sugar.
dots
Nowadays,
and
to sweeten it, they
oil.
don't even use
And
sugar.
that
They use,
is
like,
exactly what I
sucralose
like in a
and
dessert.
all types of
It
natural
smells like food. I like it.
Really?
I quite like it. Maybe you needed more of the juice.
The concoction?
The gunk, the concoction. My bite was not dry at all.
Huh.
I give it,
It was a little
6 lumps.
Maybe
6 lumps.
6 lumps.
Well, how did you finish that
I'll say
lump?
this the thicker
You
one.
love it so much.
Don't tempt me. I will lump this right down. Ooh, there's something in the middle. I did not know that.
Oh.
There's some juicy goo.
Yeah.
I have to be honest.
Taste-wise, like,
I
it didn't
think
really
you ate it
compare
bad.
to the Fit Crunch at all.
No.
Especially not the
think you ate
yogurt
it
one.
bad.
I know how to eat.
No, I don't think you know how to eat. You ate this wrong. You were very ginger with your forking, and then you just got a little bit of the outside, and then you stuck this dry piece in your mouth and said, it's sandpaper. Which, yes, go from the middle to the
Middle?
right.
Very dense.
That's dry when it's microwave.
Oh, is that chocolate?
It might be. I have
I
no
like
idea.
it. I like it. It's still an 8.5 to me. I think
hope I
now that we're
don't
doing
try
it,
again.
tasting protein bars that taste even better. So like, comparatively. But I'm not gonna lie, before today,
That's
that
very.
was
I think she liked it worse on the second bite.
you know, it wasn't bad. I like it.
The funnel
I'll still
cake
get it.
pancake. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's a real dessert.
Now that's bad. This is your type of bar right here.
I've had that
Yeah,
one
this is your
before.
type of bar. This is a bad one right here.
Good, because you're about to.
Yeah.
You are about to.
There's a
Oh, it's not gonna
brand in
last.
Norway.
I cannot express how
In Norway there has a 100 gram
nothing I
bar.
hope for more than everyone
410 calories.
able to experience
Oh, that sounds
things
good.
and moments like
13
this
grams of
as
fat.
frequently as possible. And the only piece of advice I can maybe
42
give
grams
is
of
that
carbs.
my entire life I've always
25
prioritized
grams of sugar.
memories and
I'll show you
adventures
my look
over
at the
material
my
things.
file
And
for the last days.
obviously,
You can look at that
these things
one.
cost
then
money.
you
You
will-
can't really have
you
one
will-
without the other.
If you think that is
Finding
bad.
that balance
32
that
grams
allows
of
you
protein.
to make
So
a
I'll have
living,
a small
take care of
sliver
your
this
friends
one.
and your family and yourself,
As I'm trying to get
pay
my
your
ass by
bills and not
November.
distress
Cheers.
and help others when possible, yet still finding time to allow you to enjoy your life and your time on this
Keep it
planet.
dry.
And,
That's the first impression.
find your moments like these.
It tastes like
may not be in the Alps of Austria. That is probably the most important thing because that's where your motivation comes from. That's where your fuel comes
Because
from.
it's dry,
And
I
if
feel
not,
like
you just get burned
the
out.
first
Which is something I've
5 seconds
encountered
in my
so many
mouth
times where I
feels a little flavorless.
so hard for years in a row,
Actually,
and then
hits me all at once.
I lost all
Once it hits me in my
motivation and
mouth.
everything
It's so
I worked
dry
for.
that it takes
I didn't
over.
care about it
No.
anymore. Find those small
Sounds
victories.
weird to say, but
You know,
you should try
find
this
those
one.
times to go and do something really cool and really fun.
It's actually
and
crazy. That's
not
like
have enough speed.
Matrix was like
And
the
last
company in the
nugget,
90s.
man,
They were
if
one
you
of the
can find
first
friends
big
that you can do
supplement
these
brands, so
types of
that bar's
things
been
with,
around for
find
so
friends
It
who
feels
you
like an
can
OG.
enjoy
It's technically a meal
thrive
replacement bar, so I guess
in
that's
these
why
types
it's
of
so big.
situations. That's something you can't buy. That's something
Yeah,
you
you
can't.
can
I would say this
And
is
one more thing.
I'll give it an 8.5 just off the strength. You know what? You're right. 8 because that's
bottomest
I think if we actually
my
have gotten
heart
this out
and all the
down
blood
to
that flows through
the
it.
correct
Thank
course,
you
we would have to go
for
through them
allowing
all.
us to
Yeah,
somehow
we
be
have done it again.
what we do as a job.
I'll say 25 grams of sugar.
Insane.
It feels less like
That this is actually
healthy
like
option at that point.
what we've been tasked with, or what we're, I guess, more so allowed. And I will never take that for granted. I really do appreciate it, and on behalf of everyone on our team,
I'll be
not
honest,
only the people that you see on camera, guys behind camera.
If you like wafers,
There's a huge team of
Power Crunch,
writers that work on these
Protein Energy
videos,
Bar,
and even researchers that help us like, prep more videos and help write the script. There's a lot of people that get to work on these videos. Have a pretty cool job. I hope these videos make you proud.
Check. These are basically like
I hope you feel
protein
like your
wafers.
reaction.
They taste
like a really
incredible. They're 220 calories total, 14 grams of fat, 11 grams of carbs.
You got to travel the world with us as well. So,
You're still a part 2?
that's all. Now we need to do some food.
This is life, isn't it? I love it. With good friends, with good food.
I love
with
wafers.
this
So this is
weather.
like
Austria.
But I don't know if I came to the right place where it's supposed to come out.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's the opposite of the
What did you get? Show us.
I got Kinder chicken nuggets with French fries.
I will give this one right here.
Look there.
Off of flavor, it's my second favorite next to yogurt.
Wow. So happy to see you.
What did you get?
I got Milo with cream sauce, mashed potato, vegetable, and tomato soup.
I'm trying to save the 10
And a juice.
perfect. This one doesn't feel perfect. So I don't feel as full.
I must give it a
So, this was a pretty good day. Today we did, my top speed was 58.2 kilometers per hour. In total, distance was 16.3 kilometers.
Maybe 210. I can't give away that 10 just yet, but that was like
This is
close.
pretty good. I really thought they did a great job, and the average speed was 30 kilometers per hour. This is for snowboarders really good.
Okay, so this is also a little bit of Mural Place
Now you're
vibe.
getting
That's when I
becoming more
worked
and more
at
real
OG.
Austrian.
They had these everywhere.
You do skiing, you do
You might like this.
dancing.
Yeah, 360 calories,
So what
13
else
grams of
have
fat,
we to do?
41
What
grams
else
of
is on the
carbs.
list? Yeah, there are some more lip sync on
Yes,
this.
it is.
Tonight, tomorrow.
Hello.
Okay, you know what we normally do with newbies here in this ski area? Especially when they lose things, we do that one. Now you're not longer a newbie.
I deserve that one. I almost lost my
Let's go down.
I've never been any place like that ever before, aside from a glacier and all the gondolas. But when we showed up here, I thought it was just for snowboarding, and then we found out it had
So many other things. Like we have such
But it
different
does
views on
taste good.
today, but
Yeah.
I think
And
that
I
this
know when I
place
eat
is
those, I feel
absolutely
good.
wonderful.
I
I,
was
thought it was gonna just be like a restaurant, like any other ski snowboard town, but they had so many activities we did. We did an ice palace, we went on a boat ride, we went stand-up paddleboarding. Wonderful on our end.
Yeah, as far as like the snowboarding skiing facilities, I mean, to be in fully enclosed gondolas, as opposed to like the outdoor lift where it's freezing cold, the comfort level, the speed at which those things get up there and off, and you know, there aren't people falling off the lifts and causing jams, and the views and all of it, the run variety, the jumps, the black diamonds, the blues, like all of it. And at the end of the day, the price is insane because a lift ticket like that in the States would be $140 minimum. So I feel like if you are really looking for a place to like snowboard and ski and do something really cool, it's probably cost efficient to come to Austria just to do that and get all these runs in. So
Yeah, and lots of food options. They had the nice sit-down area. They had the quick casual area. They just had everything. I can't get over it.
yeah.
I loved it here.
And at the end of the day, like, this is your view from the bottom. And then we went up 1,600 meters.
Yeah, even the gondola ride alone was so fun. So there's that.
I'll give it a 9.
It was great. It was
Because
a great
I'm more
day.
likely to buy these ones. But what I want to feel a little full eating it. Like, I don't want to think about eating again for a little bit.
Mission 5 is to finally explore this ancient ice cave, a truly remarkable place unlike anything else on this planet. It's the largest ice cave in the world, at more than 42 kilometers long, an entire marathon in length with spectacular ice formations. The scientists themselves were first officially explored the cave in 1879, although prior, the locals knew and feared this place as they believed it to be the entrance to hell. More expeditions took place in the decades following, and by 1920 it had developed into a global tourist attraction offering guided tours. The system was developed over millions of years as water eroded limestone deep within the mountains, and the ice forms each year when cold winter air sinks into the cave and freezes the mountain's meltwater. The opportunity to explore a location like this and see an uncommon feature on this planet is truly another once-in-a-lifetime experience. Oh, and if you're wondering why I'm now wearing a dress, well, we've had a challenge going during this entire Oscar series, and I lost the last bet, which you can see in our previous episodes, but trust me, it gets way worse than this because one of us has to compete in a Red Bull event in it, another goes bungee jumping, and a whole lot more coming up.
Protein 17.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is my bad.
Yes, let's do it.
I know it's going to be dry.
Wow! That was crazy.
World's
three phases in the cave. Winter time, the winter wind scrapes the ice and shapes it. It's like a sandpaper. And here's the first example. You can see all these holes in the ice formation. That is the winter wind. That is insane. And after, of course, summertime, it will start to melt. But in the springtime, it is always growing. And
I know it would
three phases. It is getting shaped by the wind, it is melting, or it is growing.
It's a little bit weird.
That's crazy.
No, they're saying, no, I like this.
Hugin in the name comes from the North German mythology also. I want to slide down. This is definitely a lot of fun for the first few seconds, but after that...
I'm worried that I wouldn't really get full eating this.
So this cave was discovered in 1879 by Anton Bossert from Salzburg. He managed to climb up to this point. This is roughly 200 meters inside this cave already.
I don't mind this one.
From here it's a bit too steep for him. And he had no idea there is ice inside this cave. So we got, without any kind of equipment, he had no chance to go further. He had to turn back down. But he marked his turning back point with a little black cross, and you can still see that till this day at my height on the left hand side on the rock. And this is all ice.
Thin pastry, blueberry.
Oh, great. I think you cut through the size.
Alright, so now you please look on your left hand side. I think it's not a question anymore why Anton Bossert had to turn back down. This is the strongest ice piece inside the entire cave system. This is the Great Wall of Ice. The ice on the very top is around 25 meters thick and it goes well over 70 degrees steep.
Hey, there's a guy that said I love the way you said blueberry.
Alright, let's do this. Right now underneath us there is more than 20 meters of ice. That's insane. How close is the ceiling? I just thought the cave got smaller.
What's the most interesting thing about it?
I would say definitely cave bare bones.
Bones?
Cave bare bones. Cave bare bones. Cave bear doesn't exist for a good 20,000 years now. So those bones are here for a long time, at least 25,000 years. So there were definitely another entrance, and the poor bear were inside the cave, but everything was collapsed.
I'm not gonna
like 25,000 years.
Did the bones get excavated?
Now we have literally three skeletons still inside.
I definitely
no one is actually allowed to go any further than the first one.
Yeah, this is the complete cookie. This is pretty popular, right? The Lenny and Larry's. Y'all probably seen this before at stores. Plant-based.
Oh my god. And also we have quite a lot of snow still on the mountain. Crazy, but it snowed a lot like a week ago. And all that is melting coming into the cave. And of course, we're gonna have like tiny rivers in here.
60 grams of fat. 60 grams of
so many stairs. Finally, here's your report, because right now we're standing in front of our oldest and the largest ice formation. This one is the Hymir's Castle. It is around 90 years old. So 90 years ago, ice stalactite from the top. Even ice stalagmite from the bottom.
Yeah, it tastes like the gas station. Yeah, you know where a little spill, but you know shit. Yeah, that might be the worst one so far.
Crazy nice. Of course, I've seen it many times, but it's still really nice. Do you want some ice? You know what? You can take it home. We have enough.
That's probably pretty dirty. Yeah.
This town is
This is awesome.
So now you are in front of our first phase. This one is the well-known ice elephant. Well, probably these days you need a little bit of imagination.
And then now that I'm not vegan,
inside here. So it looks a bit different.
Oh, really?
These days, but
so good.
nice is always changing. And that means even for us, we come inside the first time in the year,
here, it's a big surprise how everything is gonna look like. And maybe you can find some neat ice cream.
But there are a sponsor involved.
Not much space, it's just a few centimeters and we already have the
Anna Bar.
No.
Anna Bar. We sell them at the gym. Yeah.
Really? Of course.
No, we sell this brand.
Monster Cookie Crunch.
Can you do it again?
I'm not allowed to do it now. Literally, my boss said that no one is allowed to jump in the lake on this tour. I think it was already something.
Looks like some other one.
That's push-up. This one weighs 16 grams, 290 calories, 11 grams of fat, 31 grams of carbs, and 20 grams. Would be good for me.
You know what? I'm gonna need a little help, so just come here with your lamp because you have a lamp. That means you're gonna be a tour guide. Okay. Have fun. See you soon.
All right, my guys. My group.
You don't need to say anything, just walk please.
Thank you. The only possible thing he could have said wrong, he did.
I'm investing in what's company is this?
Here we are in the mines of Moraya. We have found it. Air Force AIM 27 September 1990.
Flavor.
Alex Vaughn.
By far.
Morkdom.
10 out of 10.
In Walther. I can't pronounce that word.
Wow.
So Alexander von Merck was the first Swedish explorer here who climbed up on the Great Ice Wall in 1932. Unfortunately, 1 year later,
Yo! What is this called? Anabar.
It was just 27.
Protein pack candy bar.
This is last wish. You want it to stay forever inside this wish came true. That's why you can see his grave. His ashes inside the burial. And here since 1925. Nearly 100 years. If you can call it peace, then in the last 100 years, more than 9 million people came to visit.
Whoever started it's from Alpha.
Anabar. That's crazy. We can say it. And with my trainer and Canoe. We all don't be out of it. Together, we can make a hell of a lot of money. That tastes really good, bro.
So now we are standing 1 kilometer inside the Tenon mountain range. That means from here we need to start to go back. But the cave system follows were
I have not tasted it.
It has 20 grams of added sugar, so not. I would say it's more like a candy bar protein bar, but it tastes like that. Like I feel like the average person is not picking up a protein bar unless they're trying to look like me.
I mean,
but
I would rather say that I would have suggest for the day, rest of the month, like I would.
Yeah.
Bar for my diet. It's more like, oh, I want to go. I'll take the
stairs and pathways.
For free workout. Because I don't want a big meal. Because my stomach gets weird. You get a little boost. You're gonna go work out.
Real expedition.
How much protein? I think they said.
We need to get you up to
20 grams of protein. It's not bad. I think in terms of flavor, it blows everything else out.
It's actually one of the coolest places I've ever been. Imagine we're like on our way down to like Antarctica right now.
Bad enough,
like we're on our way to like core Earth to find Atlantis. Dude, look at that! Look at like that! Insane. Like the beginning part of the tour was super cool to see, but walking through just a pure tunnel.
Holy smokes!
Thousands of years old.
Holy smokes! 5,700 calories. I'm trying to get like Canoe.
Like off the street in your normal clothes, essentially. You're wearing a dress. Pretty much anyone.
Sirloin steak, rice, chicken breast, sirloin steak again, chicken breast again, strawberry whey protein. Another protein.
Thank you so much for your I'm happy if you enjoy that crop. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Well, that was only an hour drive away from Salzburg, and although it's a bit of a hike to get up here, the view is insane, and the experience inside of it, I think it's incredible.
Hike was a hike.
but not bad.
Highly recommended the experience with no unnatural light, just old 100-year-old techniques. The guide that we had, obviously.
Yeah, I'll be down for that. I'll be down for that. After I get my abs, I'm down for that. Maybe that's the first thing we should do afterwards.
Overall, 3 hours. We parked here, then it's about 3 hours to drive.
But lifting so much. The reason Canute can look like that is because he holds that much muscle and eat that. If he was a cardio
You gave me 100 guesses. Where is the largest ice cave in the world? I would not have gone Austria. I would have said Iceland or Alaska or all these other places. So it's really cool that it's actually here.
Protein, not total during the day. Protein. Are you fucking serious?
Everything about it worth it.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Cool.
Very,
Nah,
very
that's
cool.
part of the reason why I want to lift more. Because you know, most people tell you just get the treadmill. But like, bro, I want to be able to eat more too.
Long term, if you just the treadmills, like
he was
you
in
can
here.
use weights
The king of
really
England.
fast.
The king
But
of the
long
UK.
term, if you
Look at this guy though. Dang, so everybody was here.
This place wasn't built to be lived in. It was built to be seen. Built by people
only
who wanted
humanly
power,
possible way to
feared
actually
rivals,
boost
and
your
needed the world
metabolism
to
is to
know
get
they
more
mattered.
muscle.
And
There's
when
no
that
other
power
way.
became
Well,
threatened,
there's some
the
exogenous
castle was
things we
torn
could put
apart,
it, but
stone
not
by
really.
stone.
Yeah, not really.
What you're about to see isn't just an abandoned estate. It's what happens when ambition outlives the people who built it. What is
My digestive system is pretty good. So I go 3, 4, 5 times a day.
Yo, that's funny as hell, man. Okay, well, I'm glad we did this. I feel like I just discovered some new stuff that I want to try.
I will say my favorite, just out of the
and returned it from a fortress into an actual really good chateau. A beautiful,
those
elegant
two,
mansion.
maybe
They
top
said in the
2
15th
for
century
me.
this was supposed to be the best mansion in all of France. And what happened was a famous leader that was really close.
You're right. Okay, yeah, line up your top 3. Your top 3.
This is the 14th, but the 13th, he was really close to him. He ordered to shut that mansion down because he had a
1,
plan to
2,
have the
3,
best
4.
beautiful mansion.
Okay, that's a
It
good
was only
order.
a town over.
That's not even far
So
off
when
from
he
how I have
seen that
mine.
this
I would
mansion was
remove
built
this,
to
even though I really like this
royal
one,
prince and had so
and I
much
would
money
take
that
this
the
one.
guy, because he was so
Put it
high
here.
up
I'm
leadership,
a flavor
he
dealer.
was king
Tastes
Louis.
the best
He's like,
thing.
hey, I'm
So
shutting this
boom,
place down,
boom.
and they literally demolished the mansion out of political jealousy and lies. It's been since 2001, sitting here and rotting away. Guys, join us as we explore one of the biggest mansions in France. Let's go. And over
10 years, 900 videos?
Yeah, I think I'd rather.
This is a record I don't think we can beat. This is the biggest abandoned mansion that will ever be filmed on the Shizu channel.
Just a beautiful, beautiful landscape, and this is
Yeah,
definitely
this
where
is-
a
actually,
prince
I think
would want to build his ginormous mansion.
I think I'm just
I
going
wonder
by
how
flavor.
old this wall is. How old do you think?
We just happen to have a lot of protein.
Probably. I don't know, maybe. I mean, more maybe.
Okay,
Remember,
alright,
it was
let's move on
first
to the next
built as a
segment.
fortress. That's
Get these delicious
10-9.
bars away from me, please.
So you think
Yeah.
they even had this wall for the original fortress
Great,
from
now I'm
1090? Yeah. Well, that would make sense because that's when they rebuilt the mansion anyway. Yeah.
Do the tour?
Yeah, look at all that stuff. This is a good place to go, right there.
Saw the house? You saw the house? I saw the house. I know the inside.
Yeah.
Show you around? Can you show me around? Oh, that looks good. Damn, you put the chocolate bar in there? Different, Ray. Alright.
We made it.
Too sweet. Huh?
Now we have to walk like a mile in the fortress to get to the mansion. Here's one of the houses they had on property. There's also a house down
What'd you
there.
say?
And the main house we need to get to is
Oh, the
way
bar?
down there. You can't even see it. It's so dark.
Light. Nigga,
Actually,
it's
but
too
it's down
sweet.
there past the trees. This is still a long way.
How does that even make
the thing
sense?
is, explorers, when you're royal,
I want that shit sweet.
the number one thing you need
Love
to
it
do
sweet.
here in France back then is to build the best
I don't got
chateau,
showered.
which is the best mansion, the best castle ever. And you always want to compete against everyone else for the best. The more money,
Why are you
the more
like this,
art designers you can get, the more woodcrafters you can get to build the best one. That's
every
the
time I
best.
do gay
That's
shit,
what they did here.
Tim zoomed my
I
face.
feel like my room.
It's so cool.
What's he supposed to do? Zoom out?
You don't have anything like that.
Nah, I felt that's too much. Like, zoom is crazy.
Most of them, or a lot of them, still stand
Like, that's
today,
frozen.
is what makes our explorers so good here in France. with the
Never,
history and the
never.
culture.
You know,
This place has been fully abandoned since COVID. No staff, no visitors, just us sitting
I'll show you
here.
around. I'm about to.
But its story goes back much further than that. Originally, this site was a
nice to meet you.
fortress
Ray.
built centuries
You say you're from
ago
Norway, right?
to control land and power in
Wait,
this
what is
region
big
of
over here?
France.
What we
It
speak
wasn't meant to be beautiful. It was meant to dominate.
Hallå,
In
jag
the
heter
early
Danut. Vad
1500s,
heter du?
a powerful prince took control of the land and made a bold decision.
I said, what's your name?
He
Vad
tore
heter
down
du?
the original fortress and began building a brand new chateau in its place. The families behind this estate weren't royalty, but they were close enough to scare the crown. The Guise and Bourbon-Montpensier dynasties used architecture as a weapon. Bigger walls, grander chapels, louder statements. This chateau wasn't about comfort. It was about proving superiority. And in a court ruled by jealousy and politics, that kind of display made enemies fast. Not just a residence, but one of the biggest and most impressive chateau of its time. A symbol of wealth, ambition, and influence meant to stand above everything else around it.
We'll start on this side over here.
But that kind of power never goes unnoticed. In 1635, everything changed. Cardinal Richelieu, acting to protect the authority of King Louis XIII, ordered the chateau dismantled. This wasn't neglect, it was policy. What we're standing in now isn't the original chateau. The first structure here dates back to the 11th century. In modern times, this estate was owned by a French-American figure with significant influence. The property was maintained, events were hosted, and the grounds were kept alive for years. This wasn't abandoned for decades. It was active, cared for, and functioning until everything stopped.
That's what my cat told me. I don't get scratched by cats.
The four over there? Yeah, they look like explorers. They have their coats on, they walk in groups.
Like
Yeah, do a zoom, let's check. I mean, they see us, we see them. Okay, we're good. Perfect. So that means that house is abandoned, and so is that. What do you think that is, like a guest house or a stable?
The fact that I can go to sleep after
The farm? Yeah, you're right.
We'll start on this side.
And
So,
you know what? Those might be the
this is
best looking people I've ever seen.
This is?
I mean, these guys are royal
Okay,
blood.
so
They
like
were
in San
prince.
Antonio, he's a legend.
The top
Back in the
dogs
day.
here. We are now approaching the mansion right here, and in front of the mansion is actually a very important and amazing chapel, which we'll get into as we keep going in this video. I don't know if we can get in the chapel. I don't know the whole status of it. Let's focus on what we have right in front of us. Oh my God, look at the size of this. And this is just one part out of the three. This place is massive, guys. I cannot wait to get inside. Holy, I had to swear I can't. Yes. I've never seen a moat, like a true moat, and abandoned place before.
Yeah, come tomorrow. I'll show you the house after.
I've never seen something like this, have you? Oh my God.
First of all, as you see, it's the 59,
Wow.
AMR 59, so it's like 59 of
This is why we explore France. This is insane. We're gonna see if this door just opens up. Like, imagine. Dude, oh my God. I can't even make this up. This is the best spot I've maybe ever done.
We're inside the guy, man. Yeah, bro.
Not this door. And there we go. This is what I was talking about. That's the famous chapel that we'll try to see if we can do later. Oh my God. Alright. Oh, I can't get over this.
Oh, it's aftermarket exhaust?
This is the huge courtyard. This is where everybody parked their cars, their horses, you name it. I'm gonna assume one of these doors is just wide
900,
open.
but it's
There's even a
down
jack
tuned
right
now
here.
to 670.
Completely abandoned car.
So it's not
I mean, we haven't even got inside yet.
So what is this?
Look at
I'm
that.
sure that's not normal.
It says help me.
for the, it has like so you can measure speed of track.
This is insane. Oh my gosh.
Dynamic. Let me check the boat.
Look at this pattern on the wall.
What is this, suede or Alcantara?
My God. I guess right here would have been a huge painting. Could have been their family's painting, could have been any painting. They had so much money, they were so wealthy, who knows? I just can't believe this entire property is completely abandoned.
Rev it!
Church has some amazing history, by the way, and we'll get there if we can get inside. Cool. If not, we'll still talk about everything. There's a lot to go through. It's almost
Yo, from back here it looks like a fighter jet.
to talk about.
The
I love how
diffuser.
first as we step in, this entire place is made of
As you can see, It's a friend of mine that owns it. Yeah. He loves his cars, taking them to track, taking them out. He's using them.
That's good, as you should.
As you should.
Wow. That sounds fucking amazing.
It is. Goes out. This is not like the cheap or just corner store, but on a random exhaust. This is
Damn, Aston. It looks beautiful. This backside is so amazing to me. So hot.
I would fly
like it's not fancy with the electronics because my SF90 is just screens everywhere. Screens. It feels like you're in a spaceship. Yeah. This feels more like class. SF90 feels more like
I feel like it's like Resident Evil's mansion.
I feel like royalty hops in these right here. You can see like suede. I don't even think it's Alcantara. I think it's literally suede.
Look at this. It goes down in here too. That's what I mean.
Leather.
You know this better than me.
It looks nice. It sounds nice. The thing I like about Aston Martin is they still make manual cars, bro. A lot of companies stopped making them.
This was the moat.
I know you probably started the gas station like 4 times on the way here.
I can't believe we're surrounded by a freaking moat.
I have
Like I can't make this up. First off, oh my god.
Unless this just has like a mega tank.
No, because I feel it.
All this is so cool for me being from the US because I'll never see stuff like this. Wow. Even the fireplace. Still has wood in it as well, probably still works.
I
It's
know
fine.
you guys here requires a lot. I think it's mostly too heavy than it's too heavy. It depends on the budget.
And here's the place.
Yeah.
Wow. Here's the freaking place.
Yeah, we
This was
got
like a guidebook
We'll see if
for
this is QT.
but there's the place when it was active.
That's our
Yeah,
Tomobile
I
right
can
there.
show you something on it. That's the church. That's the church of it right there. That's where we're gonna go live.
Yeah, that's pretty
Like I
cool.
said, we just need to sit.
That's my TRX.
Your TRX?
I've been exploring for 13 years. You guys have been by my side this whole time. You guys know
This is like my only reliable car. The rest of them
craziness,
all are in the garage 24/7.
and stuff, and it's good. You know,
I don't have the
but
keys on it, but it's really nice.
this is one of Naruto, Chernobyl, Fukushima, this place, and there's still many more where they're like unforgettable
I want
explorers.
like a sand desert
Everyone
Baja
remembers, and
vibe
this
with
has to
the
be
wheel
the
carriers in the back. Sand. I think the one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint the whole suspension, control arms and stuff like that. Sand.
in our
Just so,
textbooks,
because I don't think
back
we
at home in the U.S. in school.
now that I know it,
But never
702 horsepower.
coming up to one.
It's basically
in
the same
person
engine that's in.
this. Like we've done all that, but
I
nothing
think
with
it's
like
tuned a little
you
bit
see on TV with the
Yeah,
drawbridge,
you want to
the
have more,
moat around it, the water around the place.
Pulling power compared to
You can't.
Yeah, well, I love it.
I don't even know. Like this is real life right now, and it's I'm grateful.
But it has like
It's
color
cool.
space
This
in the cabin,
is
so it's
fun.
perfect for streaming.
This is why
Yeah,
I love
this is like
exploring, and this is why I'm still on YouTube.
Yeah, but that's
Still doing
instead
it.
of
Still posting
7 or
videos
8
every
seats.
single Sunday. Not only for myself, but for you guys. You guys have been sticking around for a long time, so I really appreciate it.
All right, so this
Thank you so much.
is like the entrance.
We're in France. We're in this
Like you
amazing
can go around the
castle.
whole property in
Let's
a
keep
big
going.
circle.
Alright guys, so right now, since we've been in the castle, it's 11:36 a.m.
Gates and gates and
Let's
gates.
see how long it
Security,
takes to actually film
I
this
have to
whole
check
place
out what's
and get
name.
back in the car and I'll time it again.
They're like, when I say my name, they
Just
have
for
no
you guys,
chance to
see
find
how long it took to actually
I
get here
texted the
to
group
the
chat. I said, "Yo, there's a Canute that's
But we are
coming. Just
still
make sure he's
filming.
good."
There's
He's
an
like, "Does
upstairs,
he have a last
obviously,
name?"
but I want to see what else is there. Nothing's saying massive lobby. There's gotta be, but we have to
last name.
find it.
That would be no, I would not be able
Keep hearing stomps.
So this is the entrance. This is like the main lobby. We do a lot of our events and stuff like that here. We also have the whole place kind of with cameras. So like when we have events and stuff, we can flip.
Remember, this was first built as a chateau
Yeah, the whole
for the private royal family that was passed on through generations.
They messed up the Prytron. That's the Prytron.
Check this out. Oh my god. Freaking excited. I'll show you the camera from this under the lights.
Oh, I think you have to call it first.
Before we get right back in today's video, I'd like to thank today's sponsor, you guys. First off, thank you guys so much who's been donating to Patreon every single month, and thank you for everyone who's been also buying the Exploring Through merch. this goes a very long way. So unlike other channels, I do not receive a lot of brand deals. So it costs a lot of money to fund these videos, and I have team costs and production costs that are pretty high. So all the money you give me covers all of this. So team costs, like my mom who runs my Explore and Crew store, or like my editor who edits all these videos, or my graphic designer who makes all the thumbnails, or even my brand manager who does all the behind the scenes business stuff, or like production costs are things like my flights, my foods, my hotels. I don't stay in 5-star fancy hotels either. Or more production costs are like my cameras, my drones, my film permits. It all adds up. So whether you support my Patreon or my Explore and Crew store, check both out, please. So for example, my Explore and Crew store, we have tons of merch. We don't just sell hoodies, we sell stickers, t-shirts, shorts. And if you just don't want any of that, but maybe you want to be a Patreon supporter in general, we have reward tier lists. We have a private Discord where I chat to all you guys personally on there, like our own club. It's all there, guys. All this goes a long way. Check out both. It means a lot. Back into the video.
American flags on both sides.
Like Tone right now is a big one. Like we're trying to crush it.
Now, if I'm not mistaken,
sell the hell out of Tone. But I think there's gonna come a point where like
the owner of this place is actually American.
Tone, what is
So that's why the American flags are here. I'm talking current owner, by the way.
that's what our lotion looks like over there. Yeah. And then when we walked up, we saw the big
lobby. I'm assuming, oh, it's a side lobby. We haven't even, oh, so there really ain't no main, because right there is where the car was. So it's a main place. Maybe there's like a big ballroom, usually like a ballroom in these chateaux. So maybe there's a ballroom up there on the second floor. We'll check out in the main when we ever get there. Wow. I feel like I feel like I'm in like Final Fantasy, some video game. To go through a place like this is unreal. And to top it off, as of right now, what currently stands, this is or was a museum. After the chateau and the people died and they couldn't maintain it,
like their $2 million houses.
Heritage site. Same with the chapel, and that's what's going on. They preserved it as long as they could. They're going to continue to preserve it, but I mean,
the San Antonio is not like
Dallas where I might expect tickets. It's the only way to really maintain this place. Wow, I can drop a penny and you'll hear it everywhere. That's why we can hear Dave and ourselves. You almost can't even talk. Dude, what do you think of this?
Like it's definitely a mansion, but out like the backyard is
vast.
Yeah. But if I had like let's say unlimited amount of money, I wouldn't build.
It's crazy. It's the architecture. I know.
Nobody would.
Probably you could have chosen better interior, but like doing stuff inside, but bigger than this.
That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, George.
That one room there, and then Davis room.
I'm so jealous. This guy built this whole place that was better than him.
This is where the elevator.
They demolished the first one. They had to build the second one. The first one's probably better than this one. You know? Oh my God. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. This is really
the only one we cared about. Because he went crazy.
And I don't remember, but King Louis XIII ended up buying it in a feud. Quite a lengthy battle, bought it, demolished it. It was only 1700, late 1700s, it was rebuilt. Yeah, it's not like that. I know they ordered like Cardinal or something to like demo it, but I think it's because he was jealous because he had plans for a beautiful one in the town next door. So that's the whole thing. He wanted his vision to be the best, so the whole area knew his castle, not this guy's castle. That's what happened.
Way better.
Well, because Cardinal was just a dude that worked for like the minister of Cardinal. Exactly. Yeah. Ain't that shit crazy? Just jealousy. The French was, dude, that wouldn't, I don't think that would ever happen in any other country. Just France.
Cardinal Richelieu wasn't a tyrant smashing castles for fun. He was a strategist. His job was to protect the king's authority at all costs. And when rival families built estates that rivaled royal power, he saw danger, not beauty.
He always
To
had
Richelieu,
access to
leaving the chateau standing meant allowing another center of influence to exist, and that was
I'm gonna be honest,
unacceptable.
when they showed us the pictures, damn, I almost want to leave. I'm gonna leak something. We were debating between Tony Parker's house and one of the greatest basketball players of all time. That's what I'm saying. And we had a decision between San Antonio and a different city. We ended up coming to this house because we thought we would have a ton of space to be able to do whatever we want because we saw the backyard. Even though we were really excited about it,
the dinner table,
it doesn't even do it justice. Like, the pictures do not do it justice. It's nuts. Bro, we're like, what?
They had the chair as they ate their amazing meals full of snails and frog legs or whatever you guys
So this
ate,
is like
friends.
its own complex. This is gonna
Just
be like
kidding. You guys do like
gymnasium slash arcade slash.
The fireplace was once on not that long
I
ago.
just try to figure that out there. So we use that for like
years
build
ago,
things.
even longer. Oh my god! All right.
But this is the
Let's go listen to it. Maybe I'll get router
Has
on
AC.
that when I look at how they put the work in to animate the baby's face.
Marvel and DC.
The one up there. And the one up there. And all the extra on those pillars.
This you might have to
The flowers and the vines coming down the leaves.
We're just
This is what
looking.
made France good. You know, this is what made their architecture compared to the U.S. better. Is how they designed this stuff. Because it's the details like these that made them above all other people. When you walk through like this, I'm going to show you guys that. And here's the thing, I'm a huge fan of checkered floors. You guys know in my school bus, if you follow me around, I have a checkered floor. It's the same thing, it's white and black. A checkered floor. In the U.S.
Yeah,
I did it
so
because it
that's
was
my favorite
represent
picture right here. It's
the
iconic. There's two iconic pictures. This one right here with the trio, Ginobili, Duncan, and Parker, and then this one here when they were playing in the All-Star game.
This is more we're talking.
Yeah, he's legendary, man.
So much to go through. Where's this going? Okay, so this is how it came up. This is where it's
No, this is the most iconic one. This is the most iconic one.
One more time, because that's like my favorite thing. That's the drawbridge right there.
Oh, I can't remember when I played. He was probably not old enough to play.
I think there was
We played. Who was the best of Spurs back then? Like in the
David Robinson.
Yes, David Robinson.
Yeah, he was in the era right after David Robinson. Yeah, so there's that, and then there's like a little locker room area here. This is right now. Because mom doesn't have one for
He just got here. I mean, the thing is, it's Saturday.
And if we open this up right here, leave that out.
I'll probably come in, maybe I can film talking to them. It should be okay. Check out over here. Yeah, two more coming out. Right there. It's Saturday, exactly. That's why I said to the comments. We just have to share the location together. Oh, they're gonna be in here. Yeah, they're taking. Now look at them. Now they're taking pictures of the place. They don't even
like that, but
they got in the same way we did. They got it how like rookies. Most people would have went the other way.
Yeah, we do
it the safe way, so that makes me feel better. Because the other thing is, if other explorers are coming and other people see them coming inside, then it alerts everybody. I don't care. We have so much to see.
What I would do if I had millions and millions, like never learn money through.
Yeah, this chair must be maybe like worth something, but
Yes, all
people
the
used to be able to rent this
classics,
place
Temple
and get married. So you used to be able to rent this for like wedding venues and stuff. Look how close they are. They're right up front. They are right up front. Look at these guys. They don't even see us.
That's the only arcade I do have. I got a Japanese Tekken machine. But, and stuff right around here. So like we could record the screen, and then if we want to stream on it, like we could just stream playing like whichever game we want.
We just knocked on the door.
Where I'm from, we have never played on any machine.
Looking at us.
Because it was right, you're living in a place where it's like 3,000.
We're not friendly. We're not friendly.
Outside of this place.
Oh yeah.
That's one of those places in Norway.
See what they're saying.
That's about you. Was it?
Oh, I don't think we can let them in.
Going up there, or did you enjoy? how quiet it is.
I absolutely live in this ring. Because I was always that kid that stopped time and you get a little bit more, but you get. But it's fine. It's not like you can.
Josh.
I'm saying 6
You locked your door going up?
David,
You locked your door?
Absolutely.
Yeah, there was a time growing up where we didn't lock our doors either.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the first time I ever not scared anybody. And they used to run away. That's the first time they did it.
I'm not gonna lie, I fear those times have passed.
People want to see this. I totally respect the game. Okay, so now we're
you could probably do it at that house because there's
most other places though.
right wing of the place at the very end. And remember, this is me, as in, it's like a big U that one of this side. So we start trying to over to the other side.
You still have it? We have my brother took over the farm.
You know, the food would have been better. I'm not going to lie, like being picky.
It's how far away is the city, like
just but I remember this is a redo. The other one was probably way better. But you know, let's just ignore that. But just look at the fireplaces because again, they do the best job.
Or not from the city, it's back, so you don't go 3 hours every day. It's more.
Who's that? Is that George Bush? Okay. Well, he was in here.
Yeah, 2.5 maybe.
Yeah.
2.5.
George Bush was in the building. I don't know who these people are.
Hi guys. In the comments, Josh doesn't know who this is. Let's tell him who it is, right? The old man. I gotta go there, take a shower. Take a guess.
Your Prime Minister?
He's the King of England. The King of the UK. King Charles.
Would not have ever known that. Bro, I'll be honest, I don't even know what that guy looks like. Straight up. King of England 10 years, I have no idea. King Charles. I knew my dude. Hey, look at this guy though. My boy. Before he got sniped out. Let's be real. Dang, so everybody was here. Dude, it shows
you know,
this place is everyone came to this job. To see it now like this is that's why we're fighting. New York and keep going. We have a presidents here and everything. Come on. So Dave said that this is King Louis XIV. See, I just said this was some cool statue, but now we know it's King Louis XIV.
It's so fun to play basketball. But every time I do serves, you try to jog. But I can still touch the ring. You can touch right? Even on this, right? So this is the full throw.
But I think the indoor ones work better. They got AC, and like I get a little worried because like if you're doing a layup and you test it or you're driving around, you can maybe roll your ankle.
She's the house on it. Was the house on it? One of the previous ones, or still? No one knows. I read that it's an American person who owns this place, so she owns it. She's American. That makes sense. Okay, French American. So this is what it used to look like.
Maybe.
But when it's right outside of this place, right here. Right there is where you're
This is where it gets serious.
That's
so yeah, this is really where he spent all his bread on the water park. I think they said it's the biggest privately owned water park in the country. Yeah. We saw the pictures, we just thought it was a couple pools and a couple slides. 8 different pools, like 3 different hot tubs. It's good variety too, and the slides are really fun. I don't know if you ever played that. Yeah, and I don't know if you can see right there the cliff. That's a food.
Why would I change the diapers? I'm just giving them more life.
Yeah, there's like 10.
Yeah, something like that. I haven't tried to jump from that height. It is for jumping, right?
Yeah. I think Davis has done it so far, Duke has done it so far. And what you doing? What up, Jill? Okay, I bet. So this is the lazy river?
See, remember Chevy, when I was in the kitchen, even I wouldn't drink it.
This is where I tried to test my boat and failed. I'm gonna be honest with you, it was just bad planning. The execution wasn't that bad, but it was just bad planning. If I planned better, I would have been straight. But yeah, this lazy river leads to the waterfall. And then you can also see that big slide. It picks up a lot of smaller pool that we walked
that we saw.
We'll go up first. One thing about San Antonio, mosquitoes are gonna get you, bro.
It's after the sun goes down, it's hell. Yeah, I know how it is.
Smaller, like, kiddie pool over there. Oh, there's like a bed and hot tub.
There you can slide and jump up.
Yeah, this slide is the only one that doesn't work though, because it has no water running.
Okay.
But you can. When I was walking up here for the first time when I got to help, Tony Parker was happy to be here. Yeah. It's my first time meeting him. It was so surreal. I'm like, Tony Parker. Yeah, he made it sound like this. Dude. Holy smokes.
So he jumps from here as well?
You can if you want to, but it's safe for that.
But you can easily get there.
Yeah, you can.
That is cool.
Couple spots up here.
Started here?
Yeah.
This one took easy.
This is the whirlpool slide, so it's gonna take you down there. You can see there's like a and it's gonna drop you into the water. And then we gotta go up. This is like the
Nah, a little bit higher up.
You know what? We can't stand the time. We can sit there.
and this is the cliff, but also I just love coming up here. So we stream in shifts, so like around 8 p.m. is usually when I get off, and it's right when the sun is setting over there, bro. Coming out here.
That is nice. I mean, it is. I have some friends, and some of those, a group of them, they're doing death diving. Have you seen that?
No.
It's like you're diving, but you're landing in water, something like this. And one of them, I don't know him that well, but he's in the group. He set world record around like 30 feet. Around. I can show you the jump.
See? Because the couple guys, I think Chris jumped off here too, Chad. Everybody that jumped off got injured. Or got hurt a little bit.
So here you can see it.
No, I would never in my life try that. I would never in my life try that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You might actually see like his most famous clip. It's like, it isn't that high, but
is he suicidal?
No. That one?
Nah.
Have you seen that one?
Nah. Yo, what in the God of War? Yo! Yo, he's crazy. Sully walked her in. Nah, he's crazy.
Death dive.
Yeah, no, it is the death dive. They call it that for a reason.
There is some new guys that took his world record, even higher up. And it's pretty crazy.
40 meters. That was 40 meters in feet.
But it's 40 meters in feet, so you can try to do whatever shot you need.
Nah, it should be a little more than that. Oh, you're right, actually. No, 3. 3 feet is 1 meter. Nah, nobody uses yards.
112, guys.
Yeah, 120. That's probably right.
Could it be 120? 132, 131.
131. Hey, I love There's like a few enclosures up there.
Especially like having this outside area.
We don't care about like resale value or like any. Like, we're just trying to build a house so that we enjoy it. We put a basketball court up front. We just redesigned the entire interior. We just are making it for us. Like what do we want in the house? Boom, that's how we're trying to build it. That's what I love about the place. You could genuinely tell like this is what made him happy. He just used his money to build it that way.
I mean, if you have enough, that's what
yeah, literally, bro. What else you gonna do with it?
You can always just invest and get more and more and more. But to a certain level, you have to use something to enjoy it as well.
Yeah, bro. If you make like $150 million a year, like, you'll be okay investing 50.
True. I mean, you can also blow 50 and invest 100 and have lots of money. Have a good time.
I think in this house, I'll be surprised.
Him?
Oh, like him made under the million career? I'm sure he has like a couple spots like that.
He probably has a vacation.
Oh my god, it's donut days! It's so long since
No, but it's
I'm glad we went with this. I was really nervous about San Antonio because I'm like, damn, like, it might be far away from everything. We weren't used to San Antonio, but
I mean, for me, it was a city drive, but it's also How far is it to Houston?
yeah, we're gonna end things off in the last video.
When are you finished?
30. Every day until 30.
I don't like the girl.
And it's like the best house you could have a pool party.
Hi,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's
yeah,
I'm usually used to cold on the cold. You don't like it?
Can you please tell me in like your part of the country how much is that difference
It looks delicious. Yo, Canoe, have you ever tried these?
Go ahead, guys. Please tell us that
No. Oh, who's trying? I want to get yours. This is like this, like bro, it's just like a bunch of flavor. I don't know, you might hate them or like them, but I love them. They're not that bad macro-wise too. They're like frozen grapes. It's like a frozen grape, just a bunch of flavor.
I like the girl in black shirt, but it's
part that I was showing you was this way, like first room. That leads back out to the driveway. Oh, there's a
How many times did they get his wife? How many times did his wife have been lying?
That's what I would do about him.
I was going to say the same thing that
But then that production room is up there. It's like.
I'm not even making fun of
This is my bedroom. This is where I sleep. I sleep there. This is where I sleep. I'll get my rest over here.
Yeah, but Canadian dollars have quite a cheap value than USD, right? So, yeah, he was right that
Yeah, it's just high. And then the last part really is the wine cellar. He has a nice wine cellar.
less pay and the money that is also low as compared to these people. Their expenses are also high.
There used to be a circular round table. Get here. Our first culprit is Duke Dennis because it gotta be one.
Yeah,
Gotta
that's
be.
what I meant. This word
Too cold for the stomach though, right? Unless you got like crazy blankets on.
Oh no, this is not. This is
TP 6 gun.
If it was a little bit warmer, you would have been correct that, but I don't think the woman does not undress in this episode.
I mean, I am not saying anything, but
You want to go to the bathroom? You can use this one here.
I love banks. Muझे भैया के साथ में
It's just probably really expensive. Or maybe it'll take a lot of time. But they're working on it. They're working on it. And Chad. I love talking. I feel like every time I
Please ban this guy.
Yes, Intel and that big nut.
Please.
Yes, that's very nice. Agent.
Please ban me from my house.
You like my car?
You love Bangles. Yeah.
Yo, since when you got a Norwegian accent, Keith? Yo, bro. Right, can I take a pool party? Yo, Pantera, thank you for free sub. Y'all free sub. Anonymous get B-Man.
Afternoon and welcome to the Red Sea International Airport in Saudi Arabia. It's actually the first time I've ever been to Saudi. Tonight I am staying in Saudi Arabia's most ultra-luxury, floating, futuristic, UFO
potentially amazing restaurants, including one inspired by my favorite Disney movie ever, Ratatouille. So over the next 3 days, I'll be going on a Disney cruise for the very first time and eating at every restaurant on board just to see if the food alone makes the trip worth it. Alrighty y'all, I'm now in Cape Canaveral, Florida at the cruise terminal, and from the looks of things, it's time to board the boat. Let's get going. The ship I'll be sailing on is called the Disney Fantasy. According to everything I can find online, it's got the best lineup of restaurants above their entire cruise.
Holy cow. I just got on the boat and I'm already overwhelmed. There is so
off my bags, and then it was time to hit restaurant number 1, the Cabana. So this is the cruise ship's all-you-can-eat buffet restaurants that everybody on the boat has access to. I'm pretty sure almost all, if not every single cruise ship has a restaurant like this, which makes it the perfect place to set the standard for how good the food's gonna be. It is so packed in here, and this is just one part of the buffet. Not sure if y'all are here, but there are so many little children running around. This is a lot, but I don't want to compare it was me. So let's get Sonic. Usual. Over here we got a salad bar, a seafood station with some medicine ball, a sushi bar, the meat sandwich station, food from the grill, pizza, dessert station, and another light punch out. Now that y'all are aware of what they got, let's fill this plate up. As I get my food, now would be a good time to mention every nobody's ship, simply based on the food and their overall vibe. All to see if any of these dining establishments can make going on a Disney cruise actually worth it. Officially found my place to sit. Pretty nice. Here we have a pizza, a slice of mixed herb focaccia bread, grilled ham, grilled turkey, and this cute Donald Duck chocolate mousse. Let's dig in. Starting with the grilled.
Yeah, it's chill. It's chill.
Not bad. A little salty. Grilled turkey time.
Nah, I'm sure the chef is gonna go ballistic.
The flavor is better, but this time the turkey is dry. Sadly, this is not a very good start. I'm kind of a pizza snob nowadays.
25 gifted.
Y'all know how to tell. This is not great looking.
Pushing us to that 25.
Bon appetit.
Thank you. Y'all be 25. You missed 100 for bank?
Now this sounds weird, but this pizza's like bland. Kind of tastes like nothing. The focaccia is also dry. Last but not least, this Donald Duck chocolate mousse. Please.
Yo, I don't even see it though in my activity feed, Jack. No, but it does say 200 though. Oh, that's bold. That's bold.
All right. I feel like Disney desserts are kind of always there. This is pretty solid. The mousse is nice and creamy, it's not too sweet, and it's got that rich chocolatey flavor, which is basically all you want out of it.
You were late.
This one I approve of. Sadly, the same can't be said for the rest of the buffet. Everything else was mediocre at best, and I just wasn't a fan of how crowded it was. This also means that restaurant number 1 has made zero progress convincing me that this cruise is actually worth it. With that being said, I finished up lunch and then made my way back to my room because I just realized there's someone I completely forgot to introduce y'all to. How's the room? 3, 4, 5, 6. Surprise, everybody!
Yeah, we probably go
This
socks.
is my
Now I'm
girlfriend.
gonna take off hat.
She's a huge Disney fan, and I already know there's no way I would have a good time on this boat unless she was here. There's still a few hours before dinner, and since Carrie has to finish getting ready, y'all want to see the room? Because I'm going to show you anyways.
Serve
This is
underhand
the bed. Very
backwards.
comfy. Here's bathroom number 1, and it comes with a sink and a shower. And this is bathroom 2 with the toilet.
Team's got to
Having
catch
two
it,
bathrooms
basic
in your
shit.
room, kind of
There's
fun.
no pass.
There's also this
So
couch
the person
that's
that catches
pretty
it
nice
has
to
to
sit
stop
on.
moving
A seat/desk
and
area that
immediately
Carrie's
throw it back
completely
over.
taken over to her hair.
You don't gotta
And lastly, a
like sit
beautiful
there and
private
like time
balcony.
your stuff. You catch it,
Wow.
throw it back over.
Look at that
The only
water.
other
Once Carrie was good to go,
rules is
dinner
out of
time.
bounds is more like basketball than volleyball. So if you catch
the
it
restaurant
1
behind
foot
us is
over,
called
you gotta
Animator's
go.
Palette, and apparently it's supposed to make you feel like you're dining in a Disney animation studio, which honestly is a pretty cool and interesting concept. But the question is, will the food actually be good or is it a gimmick? Let's go find out. Now, Animator's Palette is a part of Disney's 3 rotational dining services on the ship that's completely free with the purchase of your cruise ticket. This also means the line to get in was absolutely nuts. I definitely wasn't a fan of how chaotic things were, but when we finally got into the dining room, I gotta say, it looked pretty cool. The room was super colorful, they had toys everywhere, there were even screens on the wall with sketches of concept art for different Disney movies. I was actually really excited to eat here. Until... Is it a big group table? Oh, it's a shared table. All right, this will be interesting. So we just got seated and also discovered there's going to be 4 other people joining us. How you feeling about this?
I'm prepared to make friends, probably.
I think it's a pen.
My social anxiety is through the roof right now. Now, apparently during our meal, the walls are supposed to come to life. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but we'll see. We did just get our menus though, so let's see what's for dinner. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
That black
If I move the menu, making changes. Now, based on the menu, the food here seems to be primarily American, but I'm also seeing some Asian-inspired flavors, which could be interesting. You know what you're gonna get?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the smoked salmon tartare and ginger teriyaki Angus beef tenderloin.
Honestly, that sounds better than I thought the food would be.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
After placing our order, the other guests at our table finally arrived, and I'm sure you can tell by my face here, I was a little worried this dinner would get awkward, especially because I had a camera. But it turns out, they were very nice. They're sisters from Belgium, and they told us this was their 7th Disney cruise, which I couldn't believe. As we were talking, out of nowhere, things started happening on the screens nearby, and I immediately began to understand what the place means by the walls coming to life. Yeah.
It's like 9 yards.
I really have no clue how this is possible, but Crush from Finding Nemo appeared and started talking directly to guests near his tank. What's up, dude? I've been fighting with our new friends for a bit, and enjoying everything going on around us. Thank you. So the appetizer has arrived. Carrie and I both got the salmon tartare.
So it kind of feels wrong to eat a bunch of salmon while there's like fish on the screen.
That's a good point, but I'm just gonna ignore that. I like that there's caviar on here, but like hardly any. Cheers.
I wish I had like a cracker.
Yeah, it's not bad because it doesn't have the crackers or like a chip. It gets a little salty, but I'd rather it be salty than bland. There's dill on it, capers, the usual stuff for a Nova Mox. Out of 5, what would you rate the first course?
2.5.
That's harsher than me. I was gonna give it a 3.
Next up, the main course.
Thank you. You know, this looks a lot better than I expected it to look. I gotta VO this because I don't remember what it is.
Here we have a beef tenderloin on a bed of wasabi mashed potatoes with bok choy and a tamarind barbecue reduction. Now the first test for the food quality is whether or not they were actually able to make this beef tenderloin medium rare, like I asked. Fingers crossed.
Just throw it over. Now we can do that. That's doable.
Hey, just replay.
Alright. Hey, I'll click the flip. Mike, come over here.
Close enough.
Okay, I'll do it.
One's good.
It's a little of it.
Cheers to hopefully it tasting good.
Mike, you get first thing. Wait, let me play the sound effect.
Here we go. Alright, not bad.
I'm shocked to say this, but I agree. Flavor not bad. The meat itself is more tender than I thought it would be. The barbecue flavor paired with. It's a little sweet, mostly savory, good amount of salt, way better than the buffet from lunch. I'll take it.
Now I'm not sure if this happens at every dinner, but during our meal,
Why did our waiter just hand you his handcuff?
Apparently it's a puzzle.
always proceeded to explain that his challenge to us was to disconnect this little ring from the handcuff somehow. He showed us that it was possible, and I'm a little ashamed to admit this, but I may have stopped eating and hyperfixated on this puzzle for the next 5 minutes.
The food at this restaurant might not make me come back, but if I don't solve this puzzle, I might have to come back.
I was so focused on this that Carrie literally had to remind me to eat the rest of my food. And as I was
You are the smartest person in this entire restaurant.
Guy with the Lakers shorts. Oh my God!
So at this point, I was literally the only person at the table who hadn't solved the puzzle yet, and there was no way I planned on leaving a loser. So after a few more minutes of me locking in, I still have no idea how I actually did that, but strangers at the table for this very moment was quite nice since everyone was very supportive. We finished off dinner with some dessert, said bye to our new friends, and now we're back in our room. It's gotten quite late, and we are both exhausted. However, it's time to decide whether or not Animator's palette was enough for me to book another Disney cruise. After some careful deliberation, I'm gonna have to say
It might have moved the needle a little bit. I ended up having a lot more fun than I planned on. And my only real critique is that the food things are looking good though, because the restaurants over the next 2 days are supposed to be way better. With that being said, we haven't even finished checking out this entire cruise ship yet, so the game plan for now is to get some sleep, wake up tomorrow for breakfast, and do the boat tour. Sound good?
Yeah, check the pin. Come to our team, Chris. They didn't want me to be there.
I gotta go. You want a normal check? Hold on.
Good morning.
I can't see pins here neither. What's the
To
pin
start the
say?
day off, the restaurant behind us is called Royal Court.
Oh!
It's another one of Disney's rotational
Agent, where's that
attractions.
AMP?
However, this place is also open for breakfast. It's really busy though, so we're gonna go get in line.
Bose, can I be honest with you, bro? Mike, I didn't want to have you say this on camera, but it's some people stealing.
So we just got seated.
I brought
and
20 to the gym, and they count 20 different days. I'm just trying to listen to really high quality sound to get pumped in the gym,
Who the hell
and they
is
keep
taking the
disappearing.
cheaper out the gym, bro?
I don't know, maybe we
And
need
just
like
the
a
sheer
Sound Like
size of
AMP one, and I'll just attach it to my
It doesn't feel like
Agent
it belongs
sounds
on a
like
cruise
this
ship
activity
at all.
needs some
It's
music.
supposed to be
You
inspired by
both,
the
you might get
classic
yourself
Disney
going.
princesses. But what's shocking to me is
Oh,
that it
so
doesn't feel super kid-like.
No,
Get the speaker now!
Give me
music! Like elegant, kind of.
Yeah.
I feel like a rich old person right now. This is kind of cool. What are your thoughts on the breakfast menu?
I know they got Mickey Mouse.
I know you love a Mickey waffle.
My first car I ever bought was a 1988 Cadillac Seville, and it had a Bose sound system in it. Swear to God.
As for the
Bose
rest of the
sound
menu,
system in my
because it's
Cadillac,
breakfast, it's
like
just
Blue
your
Seville. Where's the
standard
medical?
American
He's
breakfast
not worried about it.
menu, which
Medical's
is to
always
be
listening.
expected, but a few things on here do sound quite good. We placed our order, and while
Oh, we got a
waited,
strap, we got a strap.
Karen and I thought it'd be fun to see if we could figure out how many Disney princesses were actually featured in the restaurant. They were a little hard to spot.
There's Ariel over there.
We also found murals of Cinderella, Jasmine, Aurora, Belle, and Snow White. Got it. Thank you very much. So the food just arrived. Carrie, what's the issue with your plate?
It's not an issue. I got the pretty plate. It's also a kid's plate, but it is prettier than yours.
Honestly, compared to these Mickey waffles, my Eggs Benedict looks...
Say it again, Canoe.
I care. I'll let you try yours
think
first.
we would have been 10-0 and 0 over them right now if we started 2 minutes ago.
That's really good. Taste.
Stab it at you.
Like a Mickey
Talking
Mouse.
shit.
I got exactly what I want.
Now, the moment of truth. Are these eggs cooked properly?
Medic! Yeah.
Not bad, Disney Cruise Royal Court. Not bad at all. You know?
Yo, I
That's a
said
pretty
medic.
dang
He said, you
good
need a speaker?
Eggs Benedict. It's salted really well. I think the ham adds that nice saltiness. Eggs are cooked perfectly. The English muffin is toasted, but it's not like crunchy. And they didn't overdo it on the hollandaise, so everything's not like super soggy and messy. I might also go as far to say this is better than when we went to Branford Cafe at Disney. And that meal we had to pay for.
Yeah, I agree.
Y'all have y'all huddle first,
I'm
then
very
we have our huddle.
confused
We'll get
right
started.
about now, not gonna lie.
No, that was the two sides.
No,
that was to get the speaker huddle.
Yeah, that was the speaker huddle. Yeah. You can go in their huddle real quick. You guys go strategize.
That was a lot better than I thought it would be. What are your thoughts?
The Mickey waffles? Amazing. I devoured them.
This might surprise everybody, but I feel like breakfast here actually moves the progress bar just a little bit for me. I can't believe it. Now, before we go check out the rest of this boat, I think it's a good time to share how much all of this costs in the first place. When we originally booked the cruise, the total came out to $2,679.52. That price includes our room, the buffet, all the rotational dining spots, a quick service food spot we'll have later today, along with a bunch of free activities during the trip. And if you're wondering how I paid for all of this, let me just show you. This is my beautiful Cash App card. I designed it myself to use whenever I go out to eat, and I think it looks pretty cool. You can customize your card using their personalization tool, whether it's a signature or a drawing. You can make it something unique to you. The Cash App card also has no hidden fees, no monthly charges, and no minimum balance required. Instead, there's
3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1.
Discounts on things like coffee, food delivery, and not to mention pre-sale access to partnered Cash App tours like Kendrick Lamar or one of Carrie's favorite
Friday
artists
yet?
right now.
What the hell? That took so
For
long.
limited time, a new Cash
I thought
App
it was
customers
Friday,
over
man.
the age of 18 can earn $10 if they sign up and use the code CASH10 and send a friend $5 within the first 14 days.
Can we get
If you're
another
13 to 17 years old, request a sponsored account from a parent or guardian, sign up with the code CASH10, and get $10 dropped into your account when you order and activate your Cash App card and send $5 or more to a friend within your first 14 days. Terms apply. Thank you, Cash App, for sponsoring this video. Let's go check out the rest of the boat.
Now, the Disney Fantasy is by far the biggest cruise ship I've ever been on. It's literally 14 floors, and this is the main lobby. It's the first room you see when you board the ship, which makes a huge impact. Throughout the trip, and this is also where they do the character meet greets, which everyone has a good time at, including me.
Fat-headed ass on, man.
I couldn't even find Mulan at Disney World. What's she doing on the boat?
See that little ass bun back
where
there?
you can buy Disney merch like pins, t-shirts, blankets. A live theater where they put on Broadway-level performances of Disney movies like Frozen. There's a humongous pool deck on the 11th floor, which is crazy. But if you're like me, one of the main reasons I was against going on this cruise in the first place is because I didn't want to be surrounded by kids the entire time. That's why I was very surprised to see they have a ton of adults-only areas. There's a separate 18 and over pool and hot tub, and a cafe, and this area with a bunch of different themed bars and lounges that kind of reminded me of Epcot in Disneyland. For lunch, we made our way back to Deck 11 by the pool to try another one of the boat's free restaurants.
Hey! Come on now, bro. Stop scraping divots, bro.
So this one is called Flo's V8 Cafe, and obviously it's based around the movie Cars. Everything here is made to order with quite a few options based on different characters, which I thought was a nice touch. I decided to get some pizza from Luigi's Italian because I wanted to redeem the slice I had yesterday.
It's not amazing, but it is better than the pizza from the buffet. I'll take it.
Carrie wanted to check out some of the cool art around the boat, so we walked around a little bit more before finally making our way back to the room where I got changed into something a little nicer for dinner. Ladies and gents, through those doors, over there, is Palo. This is one of Disney
Yo, Mike, are you connecting your phone to it?
You do need to pay and is only available by reservation.
Yeah, I think you
Italian.
This one might not have battery.
And the best part is,
let's open up the other one.
It's only.
The one I opened came with
cruise ship can nail Italian fine dining? That doesn't sound too confident. We're gonna go find out. Now, since this is the first specialty restaurant we're eating at, I was extremely excited. But that feeling quickly vanished when we ran into an issue right at check-in.
Yeah, they got our logo on it. Look.
Do you have a reservation for 2 at Hollow?
So the dress code required long pants. Did you bring any with you?
That's right. I just got dress coded. Even though this restaurant is literally on a cruise ship, no shorts are allowed. The good news is I did pack a pair of jeans. I just had to sprint back to my room and put them on.
There's one in my room. You don't have to hold down. You only hold down the parent buttons. There's one in my bedroom. If you go in my bedroom, there's one in there.
I have long pants.
Thankfully, my jeans were enough, and we were finally allowed inside.
So
we just got seated.
Let's go. Let's roll.
Maybe it's because of my pants fiasco, I don't really know. But we were told that Paolo is supposed to feel like a modern Venetian dining room, hence the paintings of the Venice canals on the wall. But when you compare the place to how extravagant the other restaurants on the boat look,
I'll take my panties off.
nicely decorated as I thought it would be. It's like cool, but I feel like an old person. This is like not off to a good start.
I'm thinking possible.
I'm not. I'm being a grown. This is not off to a good start. As we looked through the menu, the first thing that caught my eye was their prix-fixe menu, which cost about $55 per person. We'd each get to pick out an appetizer, a salad, an entree, and a dessert from the select options listed, which wasn't a bad deal at all. After placing my order, our waitress brought out the amuse-bouche, which was a single-bite potato gnocchi with a porcini mushroom sauce that was supposed to set the tone for the rest of our meal.
Awesome. Thank you so much. The first bite.
Come on, Marcus, how are you? Lock it in. Yup. You know what to do. Yes.
I have a few thoughts, but I'm gonna get yours first. How you feeling?
I like it. It was kind of sweet and like,
Good toss.
I don't know if she said there was mushrooms in it, but it tasted like mushrooms.
I'm glad you liked it. I wasn't the biggest fan. The gnocchi itself was like really fluffy. That was nice. Flavor-wise, it was kind of like lackluster for me. I don't know if I'm being picky. Maybe I am, but I think it just needed some salt and pepper. It was kind of what I am excited about though is this bread they just brought out. It's kind of like a little pizza. This is adorable. This is like straight up just pizza crust.
Yeah, actually, but I'm not complaining about it.
Next came our appetizers. Carrie got their crispy calamari, while I ordered heirloom tomatoes with burrata, basil pesto, and aged balsamic.
Yeah.
Really good. Before I find my tomatoes, I need to try this.
That counts. That's on me.
That's some good calamari. Nice crunchy texture. I like it.
Surprisingly, my tomato appetizer was also quite tasty and very light. Carrie was a big fan of it too.
I was hating on the amuse bouche, but so far the appetizer is slowly winning me back.
As for the salads that came out next,
Yes!
It's sweet.
Mine is too. I don't like that. Course number 1 was slowly winning me back. Course number 2,
you ready?
Dialed it back a little bit.
For the entree, we both ordered their penne pasta made with a San Marzano tomato basil sauce, topped with chili flakes and Parmesan Reggiano.
I'm gonna whisper this. I've got to
You're
say,
in.
Sarah last night at our table.
Yep.
She got penne pasta. It looks the same, and that was free.
It does.
Come on, baby. 3-1.
On the count of 3, at the same time, describe your thoughts on the food in 1 word. 3, 2, 1. New. Genuinely, it's not terrible, but like, because this is framed as like a specialty restaurant, it's framed as fine dining Italian, that's where our expectations are. If I were to go into detail, I don't think the tomato in the sauce is reduced enough, which adds that like sharp acidic taste. It's also kind of like overly sweet texture-wise. It's kind of watery.
To end off the meal, we got Paulo's famous chocolate souffle, which actually looked amazing.
Is dessert about to run the snack?
You got it?
Cheers.
You can take care of it. I'll put it right here. Actually, hold on real quick.
That's a damn good chocolate souffle. It's fluffy. It's not too sweet.
Nah, this is good.
See, this is not even a food.
It's actually better than
my
grilled volleyball.
verbiage. It's improving.
Yo, Tome, man, you mind grabbing a bunch of water?
Thankfully, we finished the meal on a high note with that delightful chocolate souffle, paid the bill, which came out to a little over $172, then capped off the evening on the ship's top deck to watch the boat's fireworks show.
We're back in the room. The fireworks show was a pretty good time, and day 2 is about to come to an end. But we still need to talk about Paulo. Earlier in the night, Carrie predicted that the food would be really.
Yeah, we're catching that copyright.
Now that you've tried it,
You don't care about copyright?
3 stars.
I'm surprised the chocolate souffle didn't increase the
I'll just
ratings
be taking
for
the
you.
hit, bro.
Did.
Oh, man!
That's crazy. Now the next question to answer
Is whether or not Paulo made any progress convincing to
with the
book another
100
visit.
get the sauce.
If it wasn't obvious, I'm gonna have to say not really. I definitely wouldn't want another cruise just to eat here again, but at the same time, the food wasn't completely awful, so it didn't take away any progress either.
Those are our thoughts. We're about to watch a Disney movie before bed. There are more restaurants to hit in the morning.
How many
but
are
for
we?
now,
It's
good night.
updating. Yo, bro, appreciate the love. Turn max it out. Max the point. Damn. Another 100?
So we woke up a little late on day 3. The good news is the next few restaurants don't open until later in the evening anyways, which means we had some time to kill on the boat. I got a coffee from the Adults Only Cafe. It was pretty good. For lunch, I ate some chicken tenders from Flo's. Then Carrie and I spent some time chilling by the pool for the first time this entire trip. Overall, it was a very nice and peaceful afternoon until this happened.
Oh my! Hi, this isn't a part of my rotational dining, but I was seeing if I could still get a table early. Completely full? Oh, gotcha, okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you anyways, I appreciate it, man.
Well, we've just run into an issue. Behind me is a restaurant called the Enchanted Garden. This restaurant is themed after the Gardens of Versailles in France, and it's the last of the 3 rotational dining services on board the ship. It's also only open for dinner, but because I also have a reservation at the other specialty dining spot on the ship tonight, the only way for me to actually eat here is if they let me in during the first service. And as y'all just saw, that was a no-go. I'm a little bummed because the restaurant looks beautiful. They did let me go inside to get some B-roll shots, so hopefully y'all like what you see and don't get too mad at me. I did my best. I've literally been trying to request access to this spot ever since I got on the boat. My other reservation is in about an hour and a half, so all I can do at this point is move forward and go get ready. So I'll see y'all there. Ladies and gents, it is finally the moment I've been waiting for. Next up is the most luxurious restaurant on the entire Disney Cruise Line. And
it's called Remy. Named after the classic Disney movie Ratatouille, this restaurant is the main reason I even considered going on this boat in the first place. Just like Paulo, it's adults only, and it's supposed to be an unforgettable experience. That's enough yapping from me. Let's go have dinner. Oh, and I brought pants this time. Oh, I think that hurt. We're gonna go inside. This is why you shouldn't let me in nice places. Now, even though this restaurant is named after Remy the Rat, because it's super fancy, I was a little worried they wouldn't have any Ratatouille references, but I was so wrong. Yes. The host immediately pointed out subtle references around the place, like this shiny glass Remy statue on the entryway chandelier, and even these fancy bottles of wine that are the exact same ones from the movie in the scene where Skinner gets Linguini drunk. So we just got seated. First off, there are so many Ratatouille references. There's literally rats on the chair. What are your thoughts so far?
I think it's really cute. I really like all the Remy stuff. And we got a fun little themed drink. I just really love things in a theme.
This is called the Colette. If you know, you know. Now, what makes me really excited about eating here is the fact that this restaurant was actually curated by two of the world's best chefs. The first being Chef Arnaud Lallemant, chef and owner of 3 Michelin star restaurants, L'Assiette Champenoise. And alongside him is Chef Scott Hunnell, the executive chef of one of my favorite restaurants of all time, Victoria and Albert's. If this restaurant is anything like Victoria and Albert's at Disney World, I will be mind blown. After giving us a few minutes to take in the restaurant and enjoy the drinks, our waiter brought out a couple of canapes before we even saw the menu. One of which was a single bite Wagyu beef tartare on a tapioca cracker, and the other is a Comte de cheese tartlet topped with more Comte cheese. Not really sure what Comte cheese is, but sounds fancy. We were told to try the Wagyu tartare first. Apparently it's on a tapioca cracker.
And it's got a beef jelly, like the clear stuff, beef jelly.
Interesting. Here we go. First bite at the most luxurious Disney cruise restaurant. Cheers. Okay. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that much flavor from such a small bite. The Wagyu tartare. I'm not sure where the acidity was coming from, but it was there, and I really enjoyed it. Do you like it? That bite was better than everything I've had on this boat so far. We're off to a really good start.
It smells like a cheese.
It does. This is literally a fancy cheese. Cheers.
I don't remember what we tried that.
Me neither.
That was good.
I don't know if this is the right word to describe it, but it's got a little bit of that funk, but that good funk.
And then it tastes the inside of that creamy part tastes like really, I mean, this is the best way. Really fancy spray cheese. You know what I mean? Has that texture.
You know what? We review food for the people, and that was said in an elegant way that even I understand, so I approve, and I agree 100%. Once we finished the canapes, our waiter brought out the menu, which actually surprised me when I looked at it. For a restaurant of this caliber, usually it would just be a set tasting menu chosen by the chef. However, this time, there were 2 different menu options. One was designed by Chef Arnaud and focuses on the French side of things, while the other was curated by Chef Scott and resembles what we had at Victoria and Albert's, making it very difficult to pick between the 2. But luckily, since there's only 2 menus, and 2 of us, yeah, we'll do both menus. After confirming our choices, they immediately brought out some bread and butter, but not just any bread and butter. Apparently this sourdough is extremely rare from a master baker in France. As for the butter, well,
these butters are protected by the French government because they are made in a very traditional way.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, tall guy.
That is good smelling bread.
We'll take that right after this win.
Especially that crunch.
Oh, man.
You cannot go wrong with good sourdough. As we were devouring the bread, they brought out our first course, which was the appetizers. Since Carrie and I both got different menus, we both got something different, all of the dishes in front of us sound equally amazing. From the French menu, Carrie's first course was a caramelized Hokkaido scallop brushed with olive oil and lime juice. It was served with glazed cabbage, Brussels sprouts, cabbage miso sauce, and finally topped with a light French champagne foam. Since you have a scallop dish with some foam, I'm gonna let you try it first.
Oh my god, you're gonna love that.
I am.
You're gonna love that. Oh my god.
Carrie's hyping up her scallop dish, and I really want to try it, but I need to try my appetizer first, because otherwise I'll just be eating off her menu.
For my first course, I got a slightly seared, yuzu marinated yellowtail amberjack on top of a chimichurri garnished with gooseberries served alongside a fried tempura shiso leaf.
I was told to start by breaking this shiso leaf for a play on textures, so I'm gonna do just that. I think I got everything on the fork. Cheers.
And then it'll be 67.
You're gonna like that. It's that perfect amount of like savory, tang, acidity. It's dancing in my mouth. There's a party going on. Now we're gonna try each other's appetizers. Oh my gosh. First off, the scallops are cooked perfectly. Got that deep umami flavor. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Keep in mind, that was only the first course out of 5.
So course number 2 just arrived, and my dish specifically feels like a blast from the past because it is a very similar dish to what we had at Victoria and Albert's. This is toothfish, which is the rare fish from Antarctica. I can't believe they're going out there to get these. That's crazy. Carrie got some fancy crab. I'm kind of jealous, but at least I'm gonna get to try it.
That actually might be the best crab I've ever had.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not normally a crab person.
I'm gonna try this. Dude, what? The yuzu adds such a nice citrus note to the entire thing. The calamansi leaf immediately fills your mouth with all of like the aromatics. And the quality of the crab is just to die for. It's a little sweet. Oh man, what is going on? We're on a boat right now in the middle of the ocean. Time for the toothfish. This might be better than the toothfish at Victoria and Albert's.
Really?
Yeah. There's like a bread cracker thing that comes along with it, and I really like the texture that it adds. This is one of the ones that I like don't know how to explain. Like I'm genuinely not smart enough to explain what's in my mouth. Pause. You take a stab at describing that, because I can't.
I don't know. It makes me feel like warm.
At this point, we really couldn't believe how delicious the food's been so far. For the third course, Carrie got turbo, a flatfish from Portugal. It's cured in salt, seared a la plancha, which basically means cooked over very high heat, served with 2 different types of onions, and topped with a yellow wine seafoam. I, on the other hand, got Berkshire pork, which is considered to be the wagyu of pork, marinated in wine and black tea, topped with a rhubarb and honey glaze.
I feel like I'm ascending right now. I'm gonna start levitating.
So we finally made it to the main course, and we have 2 different types of wagyu. Carrie has Japanese wagyu, and I have the highest quality American wagyu possible from Snake River Farms. Both plates look absolutely stunning. I'm ready to dig in. First bites at the same time?
Yes. Rainbow. Yeah.
That is unbelievably good. The meat is so tender as expected from wagyu. What's happening? I'm not stressed because I can't explain what I'm tasting.
I want to stop and know what you think of mine before I say anything.
That makes me nervous.
After the dishes we've had so far, it's hard to believe there'd be an issue with the main course. But after trying Carrie's steak,
it might be because I'm really picky on Japanese wagyu in specific, but I think what throws me off is the texture of it. I think the outside could have been seared a little harder. Yours tastes like a French way to make a steak.
You're so right.
I don't know how to explain it. I think all of the foods will understand what I mean though. Now they also brought out more sourdough earlier, and we were told that the sourdough goes fantastic with our meat sauces. Sourdough time? Do a little dip. Yep, a little dippy dip. Bon appetit.
Now you're good, now, if the food wasn't fancy enough, our waiter also surprised us by wheeling out this fancy cart filled with different types of cheeses, which wasn't even on the menu at all. Carrie was a big fan of this.
Like in the cheese?
Big cheese girl.
And after knocking down that cheese, it was finally the moment I'd been waiting for.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, volleyball rules again.
This is about to be a good time.
For our first dessert, this dish was all about peanuts. Truthfully, I'm not exactly sure what was in this. All I know is, I think it sent me into a different plane of existence.
Moses!
4-1. Peanut, not peanut butter.
Yeah.
I think that's good. I don't think it's peanut.
That's so good.
It's just peanut.
It's the perfect amount of sweetness. The next dessert was this peanut ice cream that I think was even better than the first one somehow.
I'm sniping it.
That's ridiculous. Finally, we capped off dessert with this beautiful chocolate tart.
That's all you, Mike? All you. Yeah!
We completely devoured the rest of those desserts. Then we got the bill, which came out to a grand total of $437.19, which I know is very expensive. Once that was paid, we're back in the room, and this Disney cruise is finally coming to an end. I don't even think we can come up with new words to describe that experience. It was fantastic. So, the only thing that's left for me to do is answer the question, would I book another Disney cruise? Carrie's gonna be happy about this one. I think the answer is yes. I would genuinely come back on this cruise just to go to Remy again, but that's not the only reason why. For some reason, the crowds and screaming kids on board didn't bug me as much as I thought they would, which allowed me to have a lot more fun outside of the actual restaurants. But most of all, I think it was just nice getting to spend time with Carrie. I travel a lot for these videos, and although I try to bring her along as much as possible, schedules don't really work out every time, and it's just always more fun for me when she's around.
I know why. Disney magic. That's why.
Sure. We'll end it on that note. I don't know what else to say, but Ratatouille.
Rat patootie.
Oh, while I still have everybody, I just want to say thank you so much for 1 million subscribers. This has been one of the craziest years of my life, and I'm so grateful to everyone who takes the time to watch a single one of these videos. I'm really excited to see what the future holds. Hopefully, some fun videos. But for now, see y'all in the next vid.
And if you can't keep them up, then you're going to have some slight issues along the way. Quick Michael Bublé. Beautiful.
I wasn't wondering which one to play.
Buffets are usually known for serving cheap, low-quality foods that might give you food poisoning. However, I recently discovered luxury buffets exist. These restaurants serve fresh, high-quality foods, have hundreds of options to choose from, and they're supposed to be one of the best food experiences you can get. But they come at a hefty price, which is why I've made it my mission to eat at some of the most expensive and luxurious buffets to see if their food is actually good or if they're still just complete rip-offs. So I packed my bags and began my journey in Vegas. Behind me is a Circus, home to the Circus Buffet, the first out of 4 buffets I'll be visiting. It's actually the most affordable one in all of Vegas, so I'm hoping that it's actually worth the money. Let's go inside. Hey, good morning. Just for one. Thank you. Awesome, perfect. Thank you, appreciate it. So I just got seated, and first impressions, y'all, this buffet is very empty compared to what you'd expect to see in Vegas. With that being said, I plan on judging each of these buffets based on 3 things. The most expensive food item, the most popular food, and of course, the dessert. Let's go check out the buffet stations. So a typical buffet usually has a bunch of different stations with tons of food to choose from, which is why I was very surprised to see only 1 breakfast station. Literally every other food station at this buffet was completely empty. This is very disappointing, but I got mine anyways, looked through the food options, and unfortunately didn't see anything that looked even remotely expensive. If I were to guess, I'm assuming the eggs are the most expensive thing here, since eggs are like $8 a carton now or something. I don't know. I got some food, then noticed a huge line of people waiting for what appears to be. I'm assuming these are very tasty because by the time it was my turn, they ran out. So I had to wait 10 minutes while they restocked. So obviously the food doesn't look great. I didn't get that much either because honestly, I don't really want to eat it. This might be a little gross, but while I was walking around, I couldn't help but notice how dirty this buffet is. It is rated 1.9 stars on Yelp though, so I guess that checks out. But I'm still here to give this place an honest review, so let's try these expensive eggs. Okay, y'all, I promise I don't want to be dramatic, but these are the worst eggs I think I've ever had in my life. I don't know how to explain this, but the eggs are just like so grainy and gritty. These are not fluffy, and there's 0 flavor.
Really one big tasty
Honestly, I feel really bad saying all this. Let's go ahead and try these pancakes. These seem really popular, so how bad could they be? I don't understand how they messed that up. I think it's safe to say, so far, this has not been a great experience. Sadly, the last thing on my plate was also pretty bad. I was not expecting a lot out of this buffet. I just did not expect it to be this terrible, especially because it's on the Vegas Strip. For context, the modern buffet was invented in Vegas in 1946 at the El Rancho Casino. Its main purpose was to keep gamblers in the casino for as long as possible. With that in mind, as the owner of this buffet, you'd think I'd make it at least somewhat decent to keep gamblers gambling, but guess not. Now, even though I'm very disappointed, I still have plenty of room for desserts. If I can get a good dessert from this buffet, maybe I can justify it costing $20, $25. We'll see that. I got up to get myself a little sweet treat, but I soon discovered the ice cream machines are not working, so there's no dessert. Yeah, so I had to leave. That buffet was off. Luckily, that was the cheapest buffet of this entire video, and every buffet after this gets way more expensive. Oh! I'm doing a buffet video.
Now let's go. That's like a Texas staple. You gotta bring two everywhere you go. Nice meeting you too, guys.
So that interaction basically proved my point. So I guess there's only one thing left to answer. Was the circus buffet worth the $20? I made it to Paris! Just kidding. I'm actually in front of the Bellagio. Known for having some of the most popular tourist attractions, the Bellagio is arguably the most famous casino and resort in Vegas. It's also the home of the buffet at Bellagio. Yeah, creative name. Now, since this buffet is inside such an iconic hotel, I'm expecting very good things. My reservation isn't for another 45 minutes, so before I go inside, I'm always going to do some exploring and check out the other cool stuff they got around here. Of course, I had to do what all tourists do and check out the famous Bellagio fountain. Nice. Then I went inside to visit the Bellagio Conservatory to see their beautiful garden attraction.
Hey, you should play this game
now. Holy cow, this is crazy. Apparently, this garden cost the resort between $500,000 to $1 million every season to redesign. As y'all can see, it's currently fairy themed. So my girlfriend is so obsessed with fairies and fantasy books to the point where she's literally starting like a book channel soon. She would love it here, but unfortunately,
is it really good?
Yeah, it is. For this trip. Gary, if you're watching this, please don't be jealous and mad at me. Thanks. After spending a few more minutes admiring the garden display, it was finally time for me to make my way to the buffet.
And they got the big one for like parties. It just depends on your vibe. There's like a middle ground.
Yeah, just for one. Perfect, thank you, appreciate it. I've officially made it to my seat. First impressions of the Bellagio buffet compared to the Circus buffet is that this buffet is way bigger. Probably like 3 times the size of the one at Circus Circus. One issue I do have with this buffet so far, though, is I have to go get my own water. Keep in mind that this buffet is $55 to $60 per person. I don't want to spend too much time complaining about it, so let's do a real buffet tour. They literally sat me so far away from home. It's a long walk, so like, just to get the buffet station. First up, we have the juice bar, a pancake station, pizza station, an entire area dedicated to rotisseries, the meats, a seafood station, the Far East station, no comment on this one, there's a fresh fruit station, and there's even an entire area dedicated to desserts. This is what a buffet should be. Now right off the bat, I know that the Bellagio buffet is famous for their crab legs.
I gotta
see how good they are. Grab a plate. But weirdly enough, after looking around the seafood station, I'm not seeing any crab at all whatsoever.
Excuse me, what are the crab legs?
Oh, another question. What do you think the most popular like food is here? I'll take your word for it. So the meats are the most popular. Okay, got it. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I wish I knew the crab legs were only served on Saturdays because I would have made my reservation for then. But now we got to change things up on the fly.
Because I see a lot of them as well.
Where is that? I asked the meat station guy to carve out a slice of the prime rib, and honestly, it looks pretty good. I just hope it's good enough to be worth the cost of this buffet. Thank you. Quick question, what do you think the most expensive thing y'all have at the buffet is? Your daughter stays out here. Okay, so this is the most expensive and the most popular. That's a good balance. Okay, cool.
I struggle with balance.
Appreciate it.
I also got some roasted veggies, oysters, Rockefeller, some scrambled eggs. Don't judge me, there's a reason for it. Behold, my first plate of real buffet.
You do what?
Now, even though this does look better than the food from the circus buffet, I was very disappointed to find out
I came like
that even
$140.
for $55
And y'all
per
think I'm
person, they don't sell crab legs on Fridays. Why is it $55 then?
Yo!
This isn't $55.
I've never heard
To be honest, I
of
could be a little
anybody
hangry since I didn't eat much this
doing like a
morning, so
subathon.
I'm just gonna shut up, try the food, and if it's good, then my mood will get better. I tried the eggs first, and listen, I just
How
wanted
do
to
you
compare them
balance
to the
it?
eggs
That
from
gotta
Circus
be like
Buffet.
10 hours a
And
day.
thankfully, these eggs are immensely better. Then I tried the oysters Rockefeller.
Wow.
I am normally a very big fan of raw oysters, but these oysters Rockefeller or whatever, this was nasty. It's got like a pungent,
you have to.
fishy
After doing it
aftertaste.
that much, you got
That was very unexpected, and with only one thing left on my plate, hopefully this prime rib does not disappoint. Now, all of you meat lovers out there, you will probably
we gotta
notice
balance a little bit with
this
the
looks
E&P
a
stuff. We
little
gotta
overcooked.
get that and a couple other obligations, but
No.
but 300 is still a lot. Like 300 is like basically like your whole day. You're doing shit all day.
This clip is sped up, and I was still chewing on this one bite forever.
Wow. Damn, bro. And you've been streaming for over a decade. Doing
I didn't even
that?
take that big of a bite.
People
It's
like
so dry.
by the time
I
they
don't
reach
know how to
6, 7
properly
years,
describe how terrible
yeah, bro. They
this
don't stream
prime
as
is.
much
I was
anymore.
chewing forever. It is absolutely no flavor, and it's supposed to be the most expensive and popular thing here. Who else is getting this?
And then IRL.
I went ahead and got another plate because I refused to leave this buffet still hungry after spending over $55. This time we got barbecue pork rib,
That's a
vegetable
definition of
romaine,
hard work.
barbecue
Nah,
pork bun,
for real. And then you
stuffing.
balance
My
family
only
too.
expectations this time around was for the food to be a little bit better than the prime.
Damn, yeah.
So let's start with
I
the
so
good
she
news.
understands,
Basically
like-
everything on my plate right
Because like
now
I'm sure there's some
was
nights where you're
indeed better
screaming.
than
So
the
like,
prime rib.
do you guys go to bed together all the
However,
time?
overall,
Because like
it was
sometimes
still
might be live.
pretty mediocre.
You gotta be
The lo mein was super greasy. Everything just kind of lacked flavor, and my mom would probably disown me if I made her eat these pork buns. So yeah, I'm very disappointed right now because honestly, I expected so much more. I don't even know if I can rank this above the circus buffet, even though there were more options and food was, you know, kind of higher quality, I guess. It's over double the price, and the food tastes just as bad. The only saving grace for this buffet is that they actually had pretty decent dessert. So I've officially finished my meal at the Bellagio buffet, and if I were to describe it with just 3 words, those 3 words would be, not worth it. I'm still mad about the crab legs. I literally sat down at this slot machine debating to gamble and try to win my money back. But I'm not going to do that because if I lose, that is how the
Did she
casino
recognize you?
win. Or maybe Vegas is already winning because so far I've wasted a lot of money.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
No, I mean like she saw you on
But
the
behind
food.
me is the Wynn Hotel, home of the buffet at Wynn, which many have dubbed the most beautiful buffet in Vegas. I have a reservation for lunch there tomorrow, which means tonight I'm actually going to be staying at the Wynn Hotel, which I heard is like one of the top 3 best hotels in Vegas. So I am very excited to check it out. I've never stayed
Is she
here
in
before.
Austin too?
I'm also really sleepy, so let's go inside. Upon walking through the front doors, I was immediately in awe. This is without a doubt the nicest hotel entrance I've seen in my life. Why is there a carousel that you cannot
Yeah,
ride?
next time I'm in Austin,
I don't
I'll let
understand.
you know.
This nice man named Masu offered to take a video of me with the
Hell
carousel.
yeah, bro. That's good for you, man. I feel that like
Sure.
Here's
The
how I
weekend?
live my life, bro. It's hard to
Cool.
find someone that
Thanks, man.
understanding.
Then I made my way through the rest of the casino towards the front desk to check in, and
It's like
somehow
I'm literally doing
also
stuff
got
all hours of the
upgraded
day.
to a
And even when I'm not,
fancy
like I still have hobbies.
We made it.
Like I'm sim racing or I'm like lifting with Mike.
I don't know what to expect.
Like it's shit I want
This
to
is literally
really don't
the
have time
nicest
for.
hotel I've ever stayed at. So at
True,
this point,
like the
I'm
lifting
assuming
stuff,
the room
yeah,
is going to
you're
be
right.
amazing.
I just have to get her interested in my hobby. I gotta find someone that's open-minded, that's willing to race and lift.
What? This
Yeah.
room is gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm prepared.
Yeah.
Did you have to like her as well?
Let's go.
Nah, sometimes it's a comparison.
I got dressed and put on a nice shirt for this very fancy buffet.
Then I left my room, made my way through the casino, and officially arrived at the Wynn Buffet.
You gotta balance it somehow. You gotta like, you guys go on trips or...
This buffet is very fancy. I am a little nervous though, since we're off to a pretty bad start with fancy, expensive buffets. I just hope they spent as much money on the food here as they did on decorating the place. Let's go check in.
I have a reservation under Dylan Wynn for one. South Dakota. Thank you, appreciate it.
After waiting just a few minutes, I was escorted to my seat, and on the way there, I instantly understood why this restaurant is considered the most beautiful buffet in Vegas.
So I think it's already very obvious. This place destroys the buffet at the Bellagio. I can't believe how fancy this place is.
Bro. You doing what you love.
Let's go check out these buffet stations.
We got a seafood station, Chinese food, the meats, a station for Mexican food, a pizza bar, deli meats and charcuterie, fresh fruit, and this gigantic island in the middle of the buffet dedicated to beautiful desserts.
Yeah. Now, y'all, the cool side, the food here feels different than the Bellagio. This doesn't even feel like a buffet to me. Everything is kind of served on individual dishes, so I feel like I'm just going and getting different entrees.
I'm switching things up and starting with dessert this time, because I'm an adult.
Everything here looks so good. I don't know what to do. But check out this ice cream machine they got.
What is your favorite dessert out of everything? Can I get a scoop of that? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I loaded up on a few other sweet treats. Then I saw that they also have a custom s'more station. A man was lighting up these s'mores with a blowtorch. I had to get one.
Appreciate it.
Now, I realize all of this dessert might make my tummy hurt before I get to all of the real food,
but it just looks so good. I got a cookies and cream cake, the fanciest s'more I've ever seen. I mean, we just wanted this mango ice cream. I'm trying the cookies and cream cake first. Here we go.
Yeah, let's do it. I don't want to get in the car sweaty though, so I'm gonna change.
Now this is what Bouncy Buffet is all about. Next up, we have the fanciest s'more on planet Earth. This was hand torched with Nutella on top.
I already had a feeling this was gonna be good, but
we can leave it. It gets you get wet, right?
Y'all, I don't know if I need to get anything else at this buffet. I could eat 100 of these. I feel like I've died and gone to food heaven. And this is just dessert.
Last but not least, fresh mango ice cream with a tiny spoon.
Oh, dude, that.
You want to take a shower?
It's light and creamy. Honestly, this was a good move to eat right after the 2 chocolate desserts.
Yeah.
All right. So far, we are off to a very good start. This buffet is exceeding all of my expectations. And the crazy thing is, this isn't even the most expensive buffet I'm going to in this video. The one after this is more expensive and even fancier. I am not sure how this buffet can be topped.
But before I worry about all of that, I think it's time for some real food.
There are so many options.
I'll wait till Tina gets out and I'm
expensive food I can get here.
Y'all, I'm not sure if I heard him right, but I have never seen any buffet serve Wagyu
months ago where
in case you didn't know, top quality Wagyu beef sells for upwards of $200 a pound. So this buffet might be worth it after all.
Thank you.
I also got some sausage from the meat station, shrimp shumai, a little salmon poke bowl, fresh pineapples, and some potatoes.
So the real food has been acquired. This smells amazing. I'm gonna be honest though, the lighting does not do the food justice, but I promise it looks better in person. I'm gonna try the Wagyu first, since it's supposedly the most expensive thing you can get here.
So right off the bat, I could tell something was very wrong with the Wagyu when I struggled to cut it.
That probably took like, for me it would took like 6-7 hours. Maybe
Not only was it hard to cut,
it
was also very difficult to chew.
And it's not profitable in like
crap. It's profitable and super chewy and does not melt in your mouth the way Wagyu should. What is going on here? If the other food items are as mediocre as the Wagyu,
I'm sure there's a way in certain areas where
let's try the other stuff.
There's ways to
everything else on my plate was a million times better.
This salmon poke bowl is fantastic. Oh yeah. So I just got up for a second plate of food, and I just came across this huge line for something. I don't know what it is, but it is looking like the most popular food option here. It's literally the only spot with a line. Let's go see what it is.
I got in line and learned that this buffet also has an on-demand crib station.
All of the cribs look so good.
Yeah, we should get you a little care package.
I don't know what to get.
Hi. Yes, please. What's your favorite one?
Somebody say, why are we banning the E word?
The banana? Okay, I'll get that one.
Oh, thank you, appreciate it. So originally the plan was to get more real people food, but after getting the crepes, I decided to load up on more desserts. They're so good.
Yeah,
I'm normally not even a sweets person, but look at this.
This is underrated hires that
Also,
feel like
another
they're
fun little fact, I don't actually like bananas, but since the crepe lady said the banana foster was her favorite, I panicked. So
amazing.
hopefully I like
You don't think you need it? The big boy, like, well, I cook myself, I'll just do this myself, but man, does it help.
Oh my god! This is fire. The crepe is so light, and even though there's so much stuff on top, it's not too sweet, which is perfect for me. Although the most expensive item here was pretty whack, the most popular item, on the other hand, very tasty. Yeah. So I gotta say, I am very impressed with this buffet. It smoked the Bellagio buffet by like 1,000,000%. But unfortunately, I am going to have to tap out. I'm getting full, and I have another buffet that I'm going to be eating at in a few hours. Now there's just one more question left to answer. I think my reactions made it pretty obvious, but yes, this buffet is worth it. I'm definitely coming back the next time I'm in Vegas. I know I said I didn't want to gamble, but I was in such a great mood after finally eating at a good buffet, I decided to stop at an electronic roulette game. I'm putting $70 on Reds. That's how much my buffet meal costs. And if I win, that means the win buffet was free. Let's go, y'all. That right there is how you get a free meal. Oh my god. It looks like somebody's luck is finally starting to change. No rush. It's dinner time. Y'all, behind me is Caesar's Palace. This hotel is home to some of the most popular restaurants in all of Vegas. Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen, Nobu, and most importantly, the most famous and expensive buffet in Vegas, the Bacchanal Buffet. Let's head inside.
Sweaty ab back, ew.
Alright, y'all. So
I'm in San Antonio. Let me tell you the temperature right now.
And I am ready to eat. Before I could check in, I had to prepay for the meal at a kiosk. The total came out to be $109.11, making it the most expensive meal I'm having so far. Then, because of how popular this buffet is, even though I had a reservation, I had to wait another 30 minutes before I was finally taken to my table. Alright, y'all. So I just got seated, and first thing I want to point out, this buffet feels way different from the Wynn buffet. The Wynn buffet was more like fun and fancy. This buffet feels like rich people fancy. Not only is the Bacchanal buffet the most expensive buffet in Vegas, it's also the largest one with over 250 food options. It's open 7 days a week and serves over 4,000 guests daily. But there is one issue. I am very overwhelmed right now.
No, they just like, they want us to be together so bad.
Time limit in this buffet.
Yeah, so sometimes it gets toxic.
Get yourself started and then come back and get the drinks from yourself.
But it's fine. Let's go check out the buffet stations. This place is so big, I just hope I get through all of it and have enough time to eat at the same time. Of course, we got a seafood station, Chinese station, Korean station, Japanese station, the Mexican food station, vegetarian stuff, fancy people charcuterie, pizza,
What's the event?
and finally, the most magical of all, the dessert island. There's probably a few stations that I completely left out by accident, my bad. All of this food looks amazing, so let's go get a plate. Since this buffet has so many options, I was very curious to see what their most expensive item was.
Let's go.
What's the most expensive thing you can get, like, in the buffet? The crab leg? Cool, thank you.
Yeah, that is.
Well, it's time for some king crab legs. I'm in my way over to the seafood station, and you can already tell that these crab legs are expensive. It's literally one of the only spots where someone's serving you food. And I also grabbed this scallop dish. Honestly, everything looks really good, but I am a little skeptical because so far, out of all the expensive buffets I've been to, the most expensive items have been pretty garbage for the most part. I'm hoping this buffet changes things up a little bit. We could especially after the long wait, and then though I had a you got to tell us. Let's get cracking these crab legs. I don't know. Please don't judge me, by the way. I don't know how to use these crab cracker things. Get the meat right out of the crab legs, dip it in some butter. I'm not sure if the bar is just set really low because of the other buffets, but these are pretty fire. Also, quick fun fact about this scallop dish. The guy at the seafood station whispered to me that this dish might actually be the real most expensive item here.
And then once he gets back, I'll take a quick rinse.
Alright, thank you.
And I'll be honest with you, there might be a
I'm not sure whether these scallops really are the most expensive thing at this buffet, but I am positive.
These are phenomenal.
I think out of all of the buffets I've been to for this vid, these scallops are the best thing I've had so far.
This is off to a really good start, but I had a little accident while trying to finish everything on my plate.
I just oh my god, let me point you in the direction so you don't get lost. My table is down. Just like that, y'all. Plate number 1, devoured.
Time for plate number 2. Since the first round was all seafood, this time I loaded up on the meats.
Oh, I fancy seeing you.
I got a pork taco, wood-grilled lamb T-bone, prime rib, and a Chinese barbecue cook.
I gotta get a y'all, this smells so good. I want to be a good YouTuber and like eat all of this slowly so that I can describe it all to y'all. But I'm gonna be honest, I just want to eat.
I'll still rate everything though. First up, these Chinese barbecue ribs. Solid 4 out of 5 stars. Tacos were okay. The pork was really good, but the tortilla kind of stale. This lamb, however, was interesting. Little hard to cut, but flavor-wise, very yummy.
Oh, they make some mean lamb here. This is good.
All that's left on my plate is the prime rib, which coincidentally is also the most popular item at this buffet. I'm just praying it's better than the one from the Bellagio.
This one just like melts in your mouth. This is a quick one. Alright, you can go get him some tone, baby.
Unfortunately, according to the rules, I believe I only have like 30 minutes left at this buffet. I think I have time for maybe one more plate of food and desserts.
I'm sure it's all the same.
Y'all, this might be the dumbest thing to get here, but
right outside.
there's Blizzy. Don't mind if I do. I'm definitely not making my money
Hey,
back
bro,
on
shout
that
out to everybody I've been supporting.
Whoa, it fell.
Every day
the
I
rest
get
of my
like
plate.
50
I wanted to
messages
grab
on
something from
Instagram,
every other
screenshots of
station
people
just so I could
that
try
went to Target to
everything
buy
this
some.
buffet has to offer.
But bam, plate number 3. This time we got a little tuna poke bowl, Chinese
You can
pork
take
bun,
both
some
of
pork
these.
with fish, and this Blizzy. Let's give this a shot. Okay, I should not have gotten this. This is pretty.
We'll grab a couple of
Barbecue.
Blizzy aside, everything else was surprisingly very tasty. Look at my face. I'm currently a very happy boy.
Alright, y'all. So I've pretty much gotten something from every single station, but there is still one station that I have not eaten from yet. It's time for dessert.
So far, I'm very impressed with the food from this buffet. But
The dessert at the Wynn was my favorite part of that entire buffet.
so I'm curious how the desserts here will compare. Now, just like the Wynn, there were so many delicious options to choose from, so I just started grabbing everything.
My favorite tone product in
It's
general.
beautiful. Everything here is gorgeous.
I feel like I've said this before, but I'm normally not a desserts guy, but there's just something about the sweet treats in Vegas. This Cookie Monster cupcake, delicious. It turned my tongue blue. This mini creme brulee, just look at my face. I don't even know what this is. It's like a Vietnamese coffee custard thing. It's crazy. I even got a cinnamon roll.
So I'm at that point where I am so full that it's kind of starting to hurt. All I have left is this cute little ice cream cone thing. It's not actually ice cream. I don't know what it is.
That's a lie.
As soon as I'm carrying
I'm trying to grab that. Wait,
All right, y'all. It's a little dark, but my time at the Bacchanal Buffet is officially over. I enjoyed this place way more than I expected, and honestly, I think between this and the buffet at Wynn, both of those places have changed my opinion on buffets.
So without further ado, was the Bacchanal buffet worth it? If you have the money, I'd spend it here. Speaking of money, there's one more thing left for me to do. I just bet $109 on black.
Time for a free meal. Y'all don't gamble. The casino always wins.
So, which buffet was your favorite? If you like this video, YouTube thinks you'll like this other one, so go check it out. Bye.
what up, dude? Did you win yet? We're on the path to win it. We're on the path to win it,
We need to find the scepter. And we also need to find the virus.
We're on the path to victory, buddy. We're getting closer and closer by the day. And I have no other Diablo
I played a little bit of Diablo 2. It was super sick.
I will be out of this dungeon.
We also needed that key in a bunch of things.
Looks kind of similar, but has a lot of different parts in it and some big upgrades for me. So always looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Bro, I think I have it right here.
I wasn't sure she was there. There's also the place in the office station. So I think this is the green herb.
50k XP per hour.
I wasn't sure. We're great. We'll go.
Damn, I'm sweaty. What the fuck? Yo, I definitely can't get in the Aston Martin like this. What? Are you crazy?
I'm only brave because I'm in the right.
Dude, chat, do the AP ones have different packages?
I spent 4 hours on the last one.
Why you be bullied? Why you be bullied?
I get it, just unpackaged.
Do not be.
So I don't know what the actual packaging looks like.
Now you don't.
Same packaging, yes. Yeah, so that's probably an AP one then. I don't think they would give us a regular.
Dude, the Diablo 4 balance was really good.
I'm gonna break the news to him, chat. That we might not be able to do.
Okay, so in the meantime, I'm going to be working
because I definitely don't. I'm gonna ask the judge to see if we need a lever. We need something to hit the factor. We need a scepter. Go. I'm gonna see. We might do a basket.
Yeah, I think that guy just wants to get inside. The other one was an asshole.
I hate the water up there.
Yo, what's up, Jonas?
That guy.
Thanks for 11 months, brother. I appreciate that. Glorious.
Getting an end cap is great. You feel me? Because this end cap sells way better than anything in these aisles. So the fact that Target gave us an end cap, and in some stores we have multiple end caps. We have like 3 end caps. It's insane. It makes me happy to see somebody's missing and they're restocking. I'm gonna have to get some updated numbers. But I will say by now, every Target in the every Target in the set in every Target in the
that this community is still here, still active, and still loving the game. With that, we're so excited to announce new Reign of the Warlock, Diablo 2
Reign of the Warlock.
major updates to Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Oh, the server's called the Wiz. But I think that's
Diablo 2 is receiving a new game. I mean, when I was a teen sunrise playing this game, when I was a teenager, I still have to put this game down decades later. To bring the Warlock to life in Diablo 2 Resurrected, we see it manifest across Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal. The massive dream come true. Diablo 2 community and provide even more for the Diablo 2 community has an incredible legacy to us. Diablo 2 has an incredible legacy, and with Reign of the Warlock, Resurrection is starting Diablo's next era. As the 8th class for Diablo 2, the Warlock was disciplined, ominous, and incredibly knowledgeable in the shadows. For years, the Warlock lingered in the shadows, studying secrets.
Is this Diablo Plus?
Now, they abandoned theory for practice, bringing their dark craft to the battle. The Warlock dominates. When it comes to gameplay, the Warlock dominates, demon them when it suits, binding them to his will, and consuming them when it suits him. Warlocks can summon three distinct demons. Go and the Defiler. The Taint is a different tool, and the Defiler. Each is a different tool in the Warlock's arsenal, just the beginning. But the summoning is just the beginning.
Wait, this is crazy.
And his ability to find.
So they're basically making Diablo 2 Plus.
Finding the demon allows the Warlock to benefit from the demon's finding the demon allows the Warlock to benefit from the demon's unique ability. For doing so, can only find one demon at a time, and the Warlock. For doing so, strengthens both the demon and the Warlock choice.
Hold on, if they're doing Diablo 2 Plus,
Literally, remove the demon from play. This literally absorb their essence. This grants the Warlock temporary concentration that can vary between what demons can do. No matter what demon you draw, you'll gain true life and movement. Some may grant plus all skills.
Oh yeah, we got your care package canoes.
Summoning, and that's just the beginning. And between summoning, binding, and consuming, we're targeting a combination. And the best part is you can get then absorb another find a demon for its aura, then absorb another for its resistances, before summoning a third by your side.
I am a Zeke fan, only 7 years old, but I made a song about you winning Mario Kart. I hope this will motivate you.
Who channels chaotic magic, hellfire, and destruction. With Thrill introduced a bold new way for players to embody the Warlock fantasy. A bold new way for players to embody the Warlock fantasy in a prologue that blends dark mysticism with raw. The Warlock manipulates weapons with his combat. The Warlock manipulates weapons with his mind, with a levitating and hexing two-handed weapons with a flick of his wrist. Our Warlock class is a challenge. Our Warlock award is a challenge, a puzzle.
This is so cool. They're going back to Diablo 2 and adding more classes.
But Reign of the Warlock isn't just about the new gameplay, as the team has also been dropping evolutions in gameplay as well as
I haven't played all of it. I played a little bit of it. But that is such an exciting sort of thing.
In Reign of the Warlock, there's a new way to control the battle. You have the ability to earn consumables and choose which act becomes terrorized. Within it, while an act is terrorized, every zone within it becomes super terrorized, offering elevated difficulty and greater reward. Driver's seat when reaching the highest level. This puts you back in the driver's seat when reaching the highest level to activate them, and
it's the concept of it that makes it so interesting.
Difficulty tradable with others. You'll encounter something in hell difficulty. Harold, you'll encounter something.
Hey, can I get a shot?
These hunters fast players like easy prey. Each one becomes exponentially more dangerous the next time it finds you in a game. Conquer and terrorize that far, And you'll have a chance to uncover statues that reference something familiar, but in a new way. Combine 4 or 5 statues in the Roger Cube to unlock a world pinnacle boss encounter against the Colossal Ancients. Colossal Ancients are a big deal. Colossal Ancients are a big deal. These battles are tough and designed to push your skills we put you in control, letting you choose how and where you want to play. Truly legendary goals as the next evolution. Colossal Ancients are built as a next evolution of the feature that Diablo 2 players already intact. They keep the spirit of the classic experience intact, while layering in more control, Reign of the Warlock also contains many quality of life features you've been asking for. These are built directly into the game. These are built directly into the game. No external monitoring, no third-party share them with friends. You can create your own, share them with friends.
Play the 7-year-old
like Start a Warlock, plug right in. Community simple, random, and totally community-driven. We've added more there's advanced stats. First time ever. We've added more stats, and for the first time ever, no more juggling items in your stats across 4 stats. No more juggling 99 gems across 4 pages.
Dude, that's like one of the things that I heard about Diablo 2. Because like I said, I'm no expert at all. But I've always heard that
and way less tedious.
the quality of life of Diablo 2 is rough. That's all I've heard. Like, the game itself is amazing.
Third-party websites for years. Is that true? Brought that experience in game. Chronicle lets you
Hey, can you bring Emily to Norway and show them around?
That even tells you when and where you'll unlock rewards. So most importantly, you'll unlock rewards.
That guy's a Patriots fan, 100%.
People have played Diablo 2. We also
This guy's definitely
people have played Diablo 2 for decades. Whether you prefer Diablo 2 Classic or want to keep playing Resurrected in the same client. With your existing Warlock lives in the same client. With your existing character safely separated. You can transfer it. If you want to bring your character in Classic, you can transfer it. If you got a character in Classic, you've been grinding in Resurrected, carry it into Reign of the Warlock. You can't go backwards, but you can always go forward on your terms. Creators like Mr. Love built in the back. Creators like Mr. Love, Gymnasium, BT, and Kano have been deep in the dungeons with us. Playtesting, theory crafting, giving feedback.
See, I think that's super cool that Diablo is so like, yo, let's get with the guys who play
Diablo 2.
Let's get with the turbo.
First journeyed into Sanctuary. This is your moment. Come celebrate ways to play forever. Reign of the Warlock brings brand new ways to play forever community. We can't wait to see more sunrises with this community now and for the years to come. But Reign of the Warlock will be live today. Reign of the Warlock will be live today.
What? That's crazy.
Okay, actually, I rolled way less damage than I thought I would.
That is crazy.
All that. All around you.
They did this with Paladin too.
This is the first update for a Diablo game in a long time that I can remember.
Oh my gosh, the Battle.net server's gonna crash
pretty
again.
good about.
No! Battle.net's gonna crash. Okay, if you're playing WoW, do not log out.
We have new pinnacle bosses.
Do not log out.
We have quality of life.
Do not log out of WoW. The server
We have a new class. Wait, there's 30 Wait, there's 30 new unique runes. Isn't that what it said?
Let's see if I can.
But you're also going to be taking a lot where like you
Looks like it wants me to go in there.
I wonder if they remember that that was me.
Dude, no, I got that for $20 on Paladin. But dude, this is sick.
It's pretty good in my opinion. Got the loot filter, got the staff tabs. Oh, you have to buy it? Oh, you have to buy it?
Diablo 2 Resurrection right now on Dive into Diablo 2 Resurrection right now on Battle.net, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Unlock some plus with your purchase of Reign of the Warlock for Diablo 4 some exclusive cosmetics for Diablo 4 Allegiance and World of Warcraft. Show off got Allegiance across from demons to your will. Get in the fight, so stop happening demons to your will. So there you have it.
Kaku taken off this basketball player named Henry Banyani. You should ask him about it.
Starting today, you can enter our Voice the Warlock contest on Instagram. It'll be judged by the Warlock himself. If you want to join, tag and add.
I should do this.
Voice the Warlock.
I should do this.
You and a friend for Diablo's Infernal Symphony on June 6th, 2020. I have to do this. Official contest details are available on our blog. Next up, turn our attention to Diablo Immortal. It's Diablo 3. Diablo 2.
Dude, is there my chance to get a voice acting?
Okay.
Just to be on fire.
Diablo Immortal is the only way into his legendary journey. It's incredible. With millions of players, how far they have passed through centuries, and somehow the demons still haven't learned their lesson. Not the lack of trying on our end. You're relentless.
What do Warlocks sound like?
Diablo Immortal was created to bring that classic Diablo.
Classic. They keep saying classic. I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. They're gonna make a classic buzz announcement during a completely different game showcase.
I remember my first step vividly. My brother was actually the one who introduced me to the game, but he told me it's a really fun game. But it might just be a little too scary for 13-year-old me. I spent a couple of months sitting on the sidelines, watching my brother raise the horrors I couldn't face quite yet. Today, I'm pleased to say I overcame my fear and fell in love with Sanctuary. And my brother, he now works in finance. He's part of the Immortal team. I am so proud to be part of the Immortal team. I will go eventually. I'm happy to kick off our anniversary celebration by announcing the arrival of our guest.
Where's the blog post about the Voice the Warlock?
I would love to. After the events of Diablo 2, after the events of Diablo 2, the rediscovery of Visualize Magic with the Star Power, even more wrecked. She's here with the Star Power and her She's here to save the world and do it first push back, wielding the tools of hell to push back Sanctuary, to fight fire with fire. Anyone who refuses to fight fire with fire is for power. She's not hiding for power away. She's caring for our players. We built the wall for our players who love Hogwarts.
Wait, so they're adding a Warlock to every version?
Maybe if you play the 7-year-old song, you will finally win Mario Kart.
That's cool. That's actually sick. They're like, hey, we're adding a new class. Let's just add it to all of them.
Introducing No Man's Sky version 6.2.
We designed a monstrous law that stretches from its mouth all the way to
Do any of you guys play Immortal? I don't play it.
Introducing No Man's Sky version 6.2. A new gravity gun allows players to uncover and salvage hazardous waste. Featuring new flatbeds, trucks, and haulers. Clean up the planet alone or join a salvage crew with friends. Carefully haul valuable salvage and dangerous waste across the planet with an array of new vehicle types. Explore dangerous worlds and salvage wrecks. Choose from flatbeds, incinerators, tank tracks, and spider legs. More will follow. our journey continues.
But because this is the object, its beauty and history has now been we've also expanded and split the city into two districts. The common war is chaos incarnate. The common war is chaos incarnate bodies. The community of blood, it's a bustling town where you meet a motley crew. It's a bustling town where you meet a motley crew of artists.
Leafy, thanks for giving this up.
Elvic, Mepharos, Rogan, Meshis, Adler, by contrast, the high buildings eerie. The buildings are
Dude, did we like step through the dark portal of your life? And like
we took inspiration from the real world.
I have to pause this for a second.
With vibrant patterns and rich textures.
Sorry, I know I have to pause this for a second.
Are they saying that Morocco is hell?
It's so we're like in the ultimate
Ads.
Okay.
Twos. We should be over here.
I think we split into like
Canoe chat. We're on this camp.
And Asmongold became two people.
It actually is.
Him or Asmongold. I mean, this guy. You know, clean shaven. You know, hair, everything is, you know, well put together. All right. And then you got the politics aspect. What happened? What the hell, man?
Zusätzlich 10% extra Cashback für den ersten Monat. Und weil es in Deutschland die meisten Banken Europas gibt, sollten wir etwas Besonderes bieten. Mehr auf bbva.de.
Zu Risiken und Nebenwirkungen lesen Sie die Packungsbeilage und fragen Sie Ihre Ärztin, Ihren Arzt oder Ihre Apotheke.
And then Aston Martin made a $2 million manual. Chad, what do you call it? What's their like very expensive, like unique looking car? I forgot what it's called, but it's a tank. It's a beast.
The world was very surprised that this started off so long.
Blackwing Boss, Rambler, Nerf.
The Valkyrie? No, that's not the Valkyrie. Is it? It might be the Vanquish. It might be the Vanquish. I think it's the Vanquish. Ooh. Hey, how are you gonna follow? Truck? It works? Let's take the truck. Let's put you in the truck. Because if the Pacific will break down, it's gonna be a problem. Is that okay? Who's driving? Is he here? That shit sounds amazing. Damn.
Go in the car?
Go in it? Alright. Tell, yo, Chris, you know where my keys are, right? You're taking the truck. Okay, alright, bet. Damn, no, look, I can't even bring this in there. I can't afford to spill. I'm gonna leave this right here. I'm coming back to the bed. Yo, bro. First time getting into Aston Martin. Oh wow, look at the tech back here.
D-Box has this camera, present motor camera there, and then this is up there, race.
Yeah. So you can see your times, your track times.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah. I need one of those for my shit. That's cool.
Dude, I can't get over it. Oh, it was comfy too.
Yo, Chad, are we good in here? Chad, type 2 if we good in here. And Canoe Spawn, can you let us know if we're good? Yeah, let's see it.
I can't, like, when I hear piles of it, so anymore, I think I'm in the way I thought.
Beauty, Tangled Sanctuary at its Tangled as designers at every hungry to answer. As designers, we're hungry to answer. We're trying to
earth-shattering event? What kind of earth-shattering event did you see this era?
Dude, I can't get over this. I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah, by the way, search container.
It's so fascinating.
By the way, they
Barricade their doors and risk the world outside. Reshape what demonic fuck reshape sanctuary.
Why are we bad?
It's time. What the fuck should we do? If we find barely scratched the surface.
Earth-shattering events in a phone game.
Man's been clean-shaven, hair. He's got the cardigan on. He's got glasses.
We want to get the perspective with us. With us. We're still helping make sense of
Yeah, the other guy looks like me.
very nice.
We're about to introduce the second year class Hatred taken to brand new features and talk about the big updates coming up.
Wait, big updates to Endgame? Wait, big updates to Endgame? Okay, now I'm listening.
Diablo 4 has come a long way since Diablo 4 has come a long way since It's been amazing to see this game go on.
I was gonna just have this in the corner, but I can't. It's so good.
Oh my god. Ah, jeez.
Every system we build, our players don't sit on the side. I'm sure they're all over the comment section right now. Not just what's we love it. It helps us understand not just what's working, but where we can evolve. This expansion will use every game.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All of our pillars. This was our chance to take all of the core pillars and put them in.
Just won't stop.
Today, these guys have a new features, a new region,
Oh my god, this guy can eat a million bullets.
No, he's like a better version of Warlock.
Because I thought the end game was just
across the Diablo universe. The Diablo 2 Resurrected, they honed their Diablo 2 Resurrected, they honed their earliest parts, and their journey takes you with Diablo Immortal, their journey takes you with rebellious curve, they're embracing darker forces, forging their own stance. Now
They're probably just some idiot. I've never treated anybody. There's just some random weird.
This class is all about
People just say stuff like,
Diablo 4 Warlock is like a heavy metal album cover. We have so much more to share. Fire with fire. We have so much more to share about our Warlock. And now we're dedicating a full developer update to Warlock class. That's where we'll go deep on the class. There's more gameplay and more. For now, let's talk about how the Warlock and our other new class, the Paladin, are central to the themes of the Paladin. Many of you have already been playing as the Paladin, with experiencing their holy might firsthand. With the Paladin representing light and purity, anti-hero, there's darkness power. This anti-hero is harnessing the power of power. This duality is the central theme of Mortification. It's the eternal humanity of angels as we play through the humanity of charity drawn. As we play through the campaign, Mephisto charity drawn into a tale, where Mephisto's shadow looms even larger. It's an unfolding saga of hatred, treachery, and the search for salvation, building towards a reckoning that will leave a lasting mark on Sanctuary. The campaign unfolds in Lord of Hatred's new zone, Skobos. Skobos is a dangerous land. Skobos is a dangerous land. Visually inspired by ancient Norse.
like I want to live there.
I was gonna say it kind of looks like Greece.
Mountainous highlands, ancient temples, and more monster variety than.
But I don't know what Greece looks like. I just.
The expansion is in Italy?
Greece is the birthplace of humanity, where Lilith and Inarius began it all. You see the Blessed Mother and the Heavenly Father carved into the marble structures of Temnis, epicenter of Italy. Temnis is the bustling epicenter of Italy. Vibrant patterns, eerie elegance, vibrant patterns, and rich textures, all blend to create a haunting. There's a town square teeming with whispers of purpose. There's a town square teeming with whispers of purpose. The uncover secret and the scars, the primeval.
Well, to be honest,
Ancient wars shapes the world. Every corner tells a story. It's a place where every corner tells a story. To be the ideal endgame. We built Temnis to be the ideal endgame city. Everything you crafted to streamline your access to everything you want to the campaign. Well, let's keep the story under wraps for now. Lord of Hatred. Let's talk about Endgame and Lord of Hatred and one of its major new features, War Plans. War Plans give you more control and depth in how you experience the endgame.
We create a playlist of up to 5 activities drawing from in-game modes. The Pit, Infernal Nightmare Dungeons, Lair Bosses, Nightmare Dungeons, Lair Bosses, and the Undercity. Pick what you want, pick your rewards from the objectives. As you complete activities for your plan, you'll earn progressions for unique skill trees for each of these activities. Each tree is what you customize and modify how each activity plays. You can change the reward features with monster spawns into another win feature of the and how another makes one of the best parts is how this if you're a new player or returning after a break, you can use
Hell Clock is kind of like this, where you beat the game and then you can add like the bonus difficulty and stuff.
Meta progression and build diversity to explore. Your plans are really about letting you shape your own endgame experience.
Wait, that's kind of cool.
You want to focus on you want to avoid how Hell Clock plays.
Kind of similar.
Adrenaline Rush, we're also introducing a hyper rare event called Find a Very Rare Trace of Echoes. If you're lucky enough to find a very rare Trace of Echoes golden ticket in a loot drop, you'll get access to the Echoing Hatred event.
That's a good thing.
Oh my god!
It's just cool. It's like a cool vehicle.
Randomized monsters.
Gary does it too.
Randomized monsters that force
Diablo 3.
What's it called? And tactics on the spot. The deeper you go, the more intense the encounters and mechanics.
What are they called?
Test your mastery of the mechanics and resource management to the point where you might even throw multiple bosses
Yeah, it's called Echoing Hatred.
The longer you last, the better the list. How long you last,
It even has more highlights. It's exactly the
I
same
know the
thing.
entire team has been fighting for Wolfman and Echoing Hatred. This might be a good time to talk about why. That's when the real journey begins for a lot of our players. That's when the real journey begins for a lot of our players. Endgame isn't just a bonus. It's more than just coming back to Sanctuary. We want these features to just adding new events. We want these features to feel making activities more quality of life changes, like making activities more approachable, or letting you customize how you play, making a huge difference. There's nothing worse than feeling lost after credits roll. Rare events with features like War Plans and rare events like Echoing Hatred, you get new goals and reasons to experiment even after returning to the brand. It's all about giving you the content and variety. Endgame can be as interesting and rewarding as the story. That's why we're so focused on quality of life improvement and fresh features for everyone. Now, let's talk systems updates, which also feed into this philosophy. These updates will completely refresh how you build your power. Let's start with skill tree. We've seen the job, more like skill tree. The release of Lord of Hatred. With the release of Lord of Hatred, every player will reap the benefits of a completely overhauled, massively expanded skill tree system. The changes are built to give you more customization than ever before. No more waiting in the moment for random item drops. No more waiting for random item drops or linking progression to really flesh out your build. Now you'll have meaningful choices and options in your skill tree from the moment you choose your first skill. We're adding new customization options to every single skill across the entire tree. It isn't just a science classes. It's a major disruption to the current classes. Our goal is for a much further. For instance, more complexity than ever before. For instance, take the Sorcerer's iconic Hydra Burning Game. Previously, you could only boost its burning with the revamped skill tree, you can fine-tune your Hydra to your move. Want your Hydra to attack faster or longer? You can choose to have your attack trigger explosion in close proximity. You can burn everything in close proximity. You can even completely transform the skill, turning your Hydras into frost to unlock new combos with all your other frost abilities. Let me experiment with every possibility as you refine your build that's most fun for you. We're not leaving any class behind. Alongside every paladin and the updates, every class will be getting these updates regardless of be available to all players, regardless of Lord of Hatred or rework.
Oh, you don't even have to buy the expansion. Great updates. That's cool.
Lord of Hatred only are going to get even more with over 20 additional transformative skill sets. On top of the skill itemization system, we're adding a brand new itemization system, the Talisman set, and with it comes a return of charms and sets. Here's how you begin dropping. You get your powers first. Charms will begin dropping in the game. For a charm to be active, it must be placed inside your palette. Set charms can be of any rarity, like the set charms upgrade with the same set. Equipping multiple charms from the same set will unlock additional set charms and sets. With the talisman, charms, and sets, you can customize and fine-tune your characters like never before. With the powers of the greatest Lord of Hatred comes, speaking of Viragram, Lord of Hatred tool for legendary wave trap. A legendary tool for legendary wave trap. You'll combine rare materials, unlock additional properties, and important items that fit your beginning of your change. The Horizon Cube is the beginning of your change from late game race to shape your journey, opening up new opportunities to shape your journey and pursue those ultimate goals. Diablo 2. It's a heartfelt now reimagined Diablo 2. Now reimagined Diablo 4's itemization. Next, loot filter. You've been asking finally arrived. Day one, we've heard. Asking for this day one. Filtering out whether you're taking everybody knows how to filtering out. Everybody knows who I please put lip filters in. Even if you're a casual, you've heard about me. Finding your feedback over time, take committed to refining the over time to make sure that it works for you. They do a good job listening to. This is shaping up to be 20 years for Diablo 4. I feel like perfect timing for Diablo's 30th anniversary. Diablo does good things, man. I've been playing Diablo for as long as I've been gaming on PCs. Starting with a copy of Diablo handed to me by a friend in school. Discovering the game's randomized
Yeah, I stole that shit. Yeah, I stole that shit, dog.
Dive in the modding. I've been a proud servant of Diablo. We hope this year's expansion and all its new features spark that same sense of discovery and excitement.
Me and my friends did that with you.
First step into Sanctuary. We're reaching your greatest exploring scope of your class. We're reaching your greatest potential in your milestone. You're simply celebrating another milestone of the Diablo community. We're grateful to have you with us. Thank you for being a part of this adventure.
Hey, me and my friends did that with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. It was in 03. It was whatever the yellow cover was. We did it with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. And then we also did it with Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. We used to do Jedi Outcast. We would do copies of it. And we'd play it on LAN. It was so fun. Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast on LAN was amazing. So good.
Illuminating the legacy of the generation. Illuminating the legacy of the Jedi and the strength of those. You can dive into the origins of the Diablo world. You can dive into the origins of the Diablo world right now. And Reign of the War Resurrected. We love bring Diablo 2 Resurrected. We love bring Diablo 2 Resurrected.
W Diablo, man.
Can join us to help you.
They did a great job.
Thank you. And the Diablo team across this journey with thank you for being a part of this journey with us. Are we good? Oh my God, they're going to freak out at BlizzCon when we announce it. They're going to freak out at BlizzCon when we announce it.
Oh, man. W Diablo. Wow. That was good.
Time for Ratz's thoughts.
Wow. Dude, I didn't play Diablo like regularly. I think I was like hype. That was sick.
I took some notes, as I always do.
I feel like that'd be very.
So let me, if you missed part of it, let me quickly recap what happened here.
Yeah, that was great.
Right. So, Warlock is coming with 3 games.
That was unfortunately a lot better than the last show.
D2R, the Reign of the Warlock update.
That was actually so damn. I'm like super
impressed. We think it costs something. We think it's $25.
No live streamers would be as Texas.
If Dark and Chaos Magic.
That's 100% true.
Kinds of demons. Real. Have one out at a time. You can buff yourself.
I'm so impressed with the Diablo showcase.
Powers.
The commentary contains
I missed it. Was the summary? They added a new class, Warlock, to Diablo 2, Immortal, and Diablo 4. So Warlock is in all 3 of them. They added like a what do they call it? It was like it's in like health and multi-progression mode.
quality of life features for Diablo.
So it's like you basically can like have like a New Game Plus type thing where it's like you can make the game harder and you can kind of like take on the game experience. They also added they added some like cosmetic stuff, right? You can cross your items.
You try to find it.
They added penis
Back everything that you've ever
See in
found.
phase 2, buddy. I'm going to play Diablo 2. But basically, it's like an expansion of Diablo 2, which was it's like Diablo 2 plus. It's kind of funny. But yeah, that's basically what they added, like an expansion of Diablo 2. Oh, and yeah, they dropped it today. Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected plus. Yeah, true.
I'm sad that it costs $25, but $25 doesn't get you very far.
All right.
Then there was the Diablo.
I was going to hopefully get done crafting during that, and I was so locked in. Actually, are you playing some Diablo now? No, I mean I have my WoW stuff to do, but
I believe in the expansion. It said that the power is more evolved than it was in D2R, like chronologically. They're having a full update on March, I guess, the fraction 3 divided by 5.
Let's see. Dude, we're getting. Dude,
they said it was very terrifying. It really looked like Italy. It looked like a place I'd love to live. So. We're going to be chilling on the beach in Scovos, which is supposed to be scary, I guess. I'm going to skip the war plans and the echoing hatred. Let's do that last. They updated the system updates and the skill trees. So, I'm very involved here. The skill trees that they had.
Yeah, that was big time, man. I was super impressed with that.
And the options are more meaningful than we had. It's certainly about some money. There will be more theory crafting than there was. And we asked them to expand it. It took them 2 years. They did expand it. So from that perspective, I can't be mad. They did the things that we asked for. I strongly question whether it would be enough. We actually feel like we're picking our own build. There's like 2 or 3 little branches instead of 1. I don't know. When we compare it to something like PoE, has a Cosmo Hall of passive trees. When we compare it to Last Epoch, where every skill has its own entire tree. I guess this is what we asked for. Is the magnitude of it is awe-inspiring.
Best barbecue in the galaxy, not Crown Lodge was.
See how it turns out. Maybe talismans bring arms and sets back the game. It's interesting. I mean, I don't like carrying
Chat, what's the best barbecue in Dallas?
having it on a, it's like it's on a separate tab. That's interesting. I don't know, it kind of reminds me of, honestly, it kind of just reminds me of Power. It reminds me of the season. Hopefully we can use that. The broader view was there. I didn't really dive into it, but I was reading some of the options. It's like you can do like crafting and crafting. Maybe I feel like this is conceiving some actual crafting in Diablo 2 or Diablo 4. So that's nice. The heat filters are here. It's like structurally they took tremendous inspiration from Last Epoch. But at the same time, Last Epoch has the best loot. So I'm not too mad about that. The thing that worries me
yeah, dude, that was like hype. I barely played Diablo. I barely played.
And War Plans,
like by my standards, I would say.
Yes, had it multiple times. Literally just.
But it's like
hit 5 activities that you already do.
That was the
That is so many Milky Way galaxies away from what I want in an endgame. Like, it's so far away. also don't have. I don't know. Like I don't really know what to say.
Look at the Adam from
There's like very rare doing technically.
I feel ridiculous saying these sentences.
Wow. Dude, I'm kind of reeling. Does that ever happen to you guys? Like you watch something and you kind of have like a big dopamine rush, like that was sick, and then you kind of just like.
Anything that was cast on the same thing as so we have to be a little cautious. So when you guys want to run through Crips, so I can have a fast chance to bring in the Phantom. I love this getting like thousands of Warlock, like a big expanded Crypt.
I'm really excited for the yeah, I mean,
I like that they expanded the skill tree.
every stream, that's, yeah, we need more of that. Yeah, every single one of my streams is like that.
Okay. I recognize there's a lot of
yeah, there is. But it's like the old XP. I don't think they have like an XP buff right now, but whenever Burning Crusade comes out, there's an XP variant for like vanilla content. So it does go fast.
The funny thing is it has these conversations. I think Diablo 4.
Okay. Diablo based or no, Diablo Resurrection.
The most activities.
Okay. So let's take a look at what we can do. Alright, we are almost done. And then we're gonna go do some dungeons here.
Properly shut down the last time it was right.
The Iron Chain
Can do. Somehow it somehow feels to me that there's nothing.
I was looking at the chest.
I think it will.
Oh, I need 150 adamant. I'm completely broke.
Already. It feels like 10 times. So,
it's ridiculous.
This is
how short-sighted we all are.
biggest
Bringing everybody
Damn, 150 Fell Iron balls cost that much.
Understandably so.
Doing.
I like how this
How did it cost that much?
Nightmares from D3.
I read a lot.
With 5 gold a bar?
This just happened.
Diablo 4 is already a game where you're
Daddy, don't fight fair.
It is ridiculous.
No, there's super high competition now.
I love the Diablo 2 update. You don't love paying $25 for it. I'll definitely play it. You don't care about the
Rich, I have 70 gold.
I would say it's better than what I've seen from D4. Some of the things we've been begging for are here.
Chat, we need some in-game Oilers.
What are we shooting at?
Yeah, we need some in-game Oilers stat. So I can get this really sick.
We'll have some pizza. See if we can do some
Yeah, we need some in-game Oilers. Venom Intite's a little bit cheaper.
It's good when it's up, very good when it's up. It's 4 hits for 5 seconds. Double damage when it's up because you are getting additional hits.
We need 600 gold.
I don't want to know that.
Keep in mind, by the way, this isn't just more damage with percentages.
And I have to go to Thrall to get the skill for it, right? To get the pattern, the training for it. I can't do it here, right?
And then it just depends on what price you say.
Oh my god.
And if I want to become a hammersmith,
yeah, I just feel like the one-handed tickets
I'm over half time from Italy.
especially factoring in like
You know what? Yeah, let's just say
Guild Bank. I don't want to use the Guild Bank for it. This is my stuff. Unless there's stuff like I would take stuff out.
So what I'll end up with is like, wait, this
You know what I do need to do? I do need to like liquidate some of this stuff.
5 points, 1-handed weapon spec, 0 back. Then once that's in place,
Okay.
Just taking the options we had last time.
Liquidators.
I have Mana Sustain,
Processing fee for accepting guild application.
Judgment as well. So we have
Even in England, wow, PC Matt's the most expensive advanced sports to do them. Yeah, well, I think not a lot of people go to Outland and retail.
Yeah, that is true. By the way,
Pros just thinks in 13 months, dude.
It's probably going to be slightly different. So I think it was like a 47. No, it was like a 17.
Here, oh my god. Where's that guy?
Alright, let's see what he can do.
How high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, what are we going to toss here?
That's a lot more favorable than I thought. It's interesting. That's more favorable than I thought.
What the hell?
What do we do?
I would much rather they're happy than they're not.
It's not going to be that much. Thanks, man. I appreciate
It's got like that tank matches vibe where they're getting a lot of
the 1K gold for invite. So the 1K was every gold. It's hardcore, yeah. It
Splendid, about to hit 66 off of any name.
Fight the daddy with Adam. I agree, but
these don't sell, right? Like Mithril Shield Spike and stuff. This doesn't.
What do you want from an end game?
see how this passes.
That sounds so
Also do a quick run through of trips, and I could get a little chest there. Just, I think I would chest.
Things are Shimo, yeah, dude. A stack of Fell Iron is like over 100 gold.
I guess we've had this.
And I have all the fell iron. I need to know how to buy that. Let me know if I can donate some gold to you, my friend. Guys, maybe here in the pool in Thunder Bluff, I hear a lot of people make wishes and they toss gold in here. Maybe if I swim around long enough, we can find some coins at the bottom of the pool.
By the way, is there no update for D3? I can make myself. Wait, we got nothing. We got nothing for D3.
Maybe somebody can help me look for it. Why are you stealing people's wishes? I'm granting it. I've been doing that for years. Oh, that is an S-Man original. Okay, don't take that from me.
They're so fast? I wasn't gone for that long.
You need to be attuned and you need to be as close to pre-raid miss as you physically can get.
For example,
not that you're going to get into any raids if you're not pre-raid miss. We're going to put everybody in raids that signs up and try to even rate them.
Let's take the most famous
I just realized if I had my fire,
that's the biggest thing.
I'd be able to burn
let's pair it again.
Everybody's got to have 70. Everybody's got to have as much gear as they can so the raid goes as smooth as possible for everybody. If we all do that, then we got an easy time.
You do help
hell yeah.
Also, post
what's the idea? Go to the Helltide zone and play for an hour.
And then we all come together.
Drop it. Middle position.
Well, they actually
You have gotten trying to make clear what's the
Okay, you don't say. Absolutely. Wait, what happened?
When I'm doing Helltide, I feel like I'm just random things.
Wait, did you get forced there?
So cool. I didn't
Has a very
That's the question.
It's a very
I'm not going to be able to use the upgrades until I'm 65.
Wait, hold on. Let me just get my voice first.
You do the yellow and then you sprinkle in.
Someone dropped those in the water? Oh, frick. I should. Oh, man, we got to return these to the proper owner.
Then you do red map, so we fight the bosses while looking for the uber lab, so you can complete your ascension. Once you get that far,
Do bring your needler. I mean, we don't need to.
max level.
These are worse than
And
community.
then there's a tier above that max level. So you can try to crawl your way up to. That requires you to actually plan it out. You have to watch the rest of your set. You have to figure out. Like, it's not enough.
Yes, thank you, Cyrus.
Yellow items. And it just go forward. You have to figure out how am I going to
Oh
make
my
it
gosh,
not
insane. Thank you, Beef Shakes.
get that far in your E17 match.
Thanks a ton.
Then it drops fragments for the 10 different.
Oh, that's insane. Thank you. Thanks a ton, Beef Shakes. Dude, everybody has so much gold. I need to go back and do quests and stuff too. No, that's gonna help with That'll actually help immensely.
It's a very well structured progression. The next goal is definitely unsighted.
How would we have layers of this?
Calculated ways.
75 bucks.
In Helltime?
No, dude, that's gonna help insanely. That's gonna help bigly.
Yeah, but
I still feel like, I know probably things are gonna get real expensive later, you know?
What? I just gave
But at
you
the same
enough
time,
content that you will never complete.
At the same time, I feel
Thanks a ton. Thank you so much, man. Okay, hold on. This might be enough for me to get the adamantite I need.
The same in every game.
I think this is enough to get the adamantite I need. Thanks a ton.
What? I'm gonna ignore that one too. Very interesting.
You see this?
Old people robbing. Where are these people coming from?
I can't believe someone dropped all that gold in the
I'll never, like, just to give you an example, I will never forget, I can't remember what season it was, it might have been the last one.
I'm currently at 20.
I did not
Okay, I'm currently at 21. I need 150.
So, I rated Woody about 10 hours into the D4 stream. Woody was playing hardcore SSL.
Why is there a second one?
And I rated him,
Why is there a second one so
and his screen popped up on my screen. And the very first thing that I saw him do I believe he was playing Druid or something, is he punched the ground, hit the entire screen for 40 billion damage. And he was already like Paragon 100 types. I'm like, type in chat, how's the season going? He's like, oh yeah, it's going. I already one-shot every single thing in the game. But I checked in at like 10 hours, but it was like a 5 hours.
Shield spikes. How much do shield spikes sell for?
I was thinking of calling it here.
I'm gonna put these shield spikes in the guild. No, I'll get rid of these.
Let's do the emergency thing and then I can go call it.
These are not really.
Oh, that's a good. Well, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't thought about this. Are they making no changes to Paragon in the expansion? Like, I don't know if they're saving that for later, but
Give me Spurs left? Probably. You want one? I can take them off auction house.
Not today, my friend. Trying to
Vulnerable to electricity.
definitely need to CC it. You can't only ever feel like it.
There's a few still up there.
Once they start setting content behind higher levels, maybe you guys, man. Listen.
I mean, you know what might be easier?
Absolutely.
Because of my bag space, they're only 7 silver. If you just buy one and come to me, I'll attach it. Yeah, they're still cheap.
Graphic of people or people that enjoy.
But because of bag space, it might be easier if you just like buy one off auction house.
It absolutely appeals.
And then I'm it off on, but I need to attach because the blacksmith has to attach them.
I have accepted a long
right?
time
That's
ago.
still how it works, right? You still need a blacksmith to attach.
Is not a game that's really directed with my demographic in mind.
Ever since I had to restart the game.
Not every game has to make me yearn to play, right?
How much is Essence of Fire so
fun for a couple of days in the expansion. I am sure a few days in the expansion we will be
I'm just gonna vanilla this.
One-shotting absolutely everything.
I think if people had extra greens,
absolutely,
and they're just like, oh, I'll just instead of rendering, I'll put it in the guild bank.
That's what will happen.
I think I would rather people just.
Best paladin tank spec TBC WoW.
I mean, it depends. I think it's better for people just to like vendor it themselves and then just pay the guild tax. Because a lot of this stuff is like
I can play for an extended
because of the boost and everything else. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really think people's like alt use a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, you can see it. This is the last
I'm very okay with it, and I'm not mad about it.
Disenchant them too? Yeah. True.
It's not okay. I'm not going to spend my life.
I just think like liquidating gold
I'm not going to spend my life being upset about it. I already spent a lot of time being upset about it.
These are like level 58, 59 items, and they're like not even for a
panel that
so that's why I'm like, just for nice.
I don't have it in me to do it. I feel in a way, I feel honored that when a Diablo 4 update comes out, I think we got almost 5,000 viewers on it. There's another 2,000 right now. I feel honored that you guys come here, hang out, and even
Let's use fist weapons.
Thank you for joining me for part 1
It's 52.
My opinion definitely has undergone.
49, like people might be like mid levels. Like if you have like mid level gear, then that's a
We
little
got the 2 in the last one, so there's 3
actually genuinely heartbroken.
But not weapons, because weapons are.
But once I've accepted that, you know,
Nobody needs those anymore. Because the communal weapons are actually insane.
Not every game is
Cable assassin. Sorry, no, that's fine. Yeah. That wasn't me.
Safe travels this weekend. Good luck with the show. Thank you.
How many times?
This is my Saturday. Hopefully, talking.
Not like this. Okay, we have a cable cultist over there. That was not me. Nice.
The only fist weapon I use is my right hand in the order of the oil.
When was the last time I played Diablo 4?
Nothing of value was lost. And all
I don't actually.
Yeah, I get the liberal percentage.
I was reading chat. That wasn't me saying.
Yeah, I played it for 4 hours on the Paladin. It was fun. I like the Paladin. It was great. I like my Paladin.
Over the next few.
I played it for 4 hours, got some sleep, and then flashed the PoE2. Because it was like 12 hours before the PoE2 season, right?
Is this good for red to grind up? Yeah, that's okay. Well, you'll get a better item. Like if you go to. I think it's about as good as the Hell Reaver or whatever it's called, Polearm. But that'll last you until Ring of Blood for sure.
Do another pull.
There's like a couple items. I think like Hatebreaker is like level 16.
I can already tell you that no one's gonna go.
I checked the logs. Nobody said that.
I think it's gonna be overwhelming.
Someone tricky away.
I don't know.
I think it might. I believe.
For fantastic reality.
The worst part about D4 disappointing Rack is we have to watch Rack play
This is a show, you know. know, so it's been a lot more pressure.
Some of you guys,
And it's basically all me, so it's super nice. Dargo, thank you!
Mario here from last year's soccer. Am I required to 1 to 99 and set hardcore bows on? If they added infinite arrows to each bar, I must keep my promise. I didn't hear them add infinite arrows. They added a lot of quality of life. I didn't hear.
Is Solid Stone the level 60 stone?
That's a great idea.
Oh wow. Well, it's so here's the thing with World Blues. The thing with World Blues, World Rare Drops, is they have a very low drop chance, but because they can drop off of everything, you know.
Can't wait for the show. See you in LA.
Because they can drop off of everything, they end up being kind of cheap. Because so many things are being killed.
But what's crazy even is the show goes until like 1 a.m.
Shows that it has its own tab.
Like 4 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Luckily, that one is not.
Farms have their own tab.
That might just be
Okay, I think this is enough. For now. Until I get to the Deep Thunder and then I can see where I'm at.
Don't fall asleep in the show. I know, I'm nervous.
Right time? Yeah. Yeah, this should be enough. Should.
Oh, this was your own idea that you sent to them?
I just remembered
This was your
tomorrow I'm gonna try
screenshot that
and
you
do
sent
it.
to them a long time ago?
Is disenchanting level 55, 50, 58 grands that's worth?
It sounds exactly like
Because those always would be so cheap. Those would be like they used to be like nothing. Like illusion dust and large brilliant shards. Just as cheap? Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's valid, because even the dungeon run groups, like the dungeon groups were very, very fast earlier in the day.
If I can't do them.
That's a valid point. If you did all the max work and you did everything associated with that, then that's true. And also,
everybody's sick and tired of wearing the same mythics over and over and
Knock this
over.
out, we're gonna get the ball rolling. We're gonna
Oh, thank you, everybody. I will see you when I see you next.
I'm sure this. I think most of them, not all of them, but the biggest slice of the pie of people that really like these people. Like, I'm gonna draw this in page. This is gonna be.
I used to think
pretty sure this is how it goes.
Is it time?
Yeah, I need 8 primal nethers. I have 1. We'll do heroics. I mean, I gotta get going on that. We gotta get our rep up, and we can do heroics. Where's my lower city? Okay, we gotta get lower city revered, and I'll do some Shadow Lab soon. I gotta get lower city revered so that we can do heroics. But I want to do lower city so that I can get spirit shards. If I get enough spirit shards, I can get my epic PP ring.
We were to cut the pie
and then I don't have Shadow Balls yet. You need revered. Is it a quest? Or do you get the key crafted by like killing a fellow? Don't you?
I would bet the pie is slightly bigger.
You're still here.
A lot of people like that. A lot of people like that.
And I would guess that this is a slice of pie for people who just kind of log in. Oh, whatever. I got 2 hours to play here. Oh,
yeah, we can get the Shattered Halls key quest.
Oh, I'm level 31. Let's go.
Couldn't lockpick the Shattered Halls.
And then they kind of forget about it, and then they hear about their next season, and they log in.
Did they change that in like late 20 years? Because I feel like you used to
the amount of people who are actually blasting every season and still loving it is like
That's their anti-power level mechanic.
Also, Dynamo's on the other side. That's true. I do.
People are having different opinions.
I do
People are
remember
thinking it's much bigger, and people are saying it's like 5%.
Come on, there's other things to it.
I think it's somewhere.
Yeah, it's been a great time, dude. Everything we've been doing so far, man.
Maybe
Whether
it's like
it's
9%.
the football stuff, IRL, WoW, like whatever, everything's been fantastic.
I think it's as you said. I think Diablo 4 is not the game. It's designed.
CC. The greatest CC is killing the mobs in the first place. Also, I probably don't have to double pull. I can probably just single pull, considering all of these just summon additional shit. And then we can just go through in a normal fashion. Color dead, not spend the entire dungeon wiping trying to...
So, keep in mind, guys, the viewer base...
Yo, what's up, Meme Boy? How are you, man?
The people who are here, like...
Would you ever do MLB The Show?
Guys,
for years, people have asked me to do MLB The Show.
If I took the average...
I would. I just haven't been able to squeeze it in.
If these are the gods of Diablo,
it's not no version one. You haven't squeezed it in. MLB The Show and NHL. People have been asking me for years.
Like the average casual or something, you guys are.
But it's also $25.
The average one of you is
that's the tragedy about it.
Here. You guys are much better at Diablo than the actual average situation. Because the average person doesn't look up to
Fell Iron Chain Gloves. Let's go with 5 of these.
They might have never killed a pinnacle. So when you and I are discussing things, we are not where...
I think I saw like 2 days debating and I can't hear your character. Wait, what?
We're just gonna blue and a chest, maybe my thought was either I could do something
In
all of our conversations are happening.
No, but here's the it opened up this morning. It opens and closes multiple times a day. So hey, if Horde Night Slayer opens up, please make sure to let me know so I can alert other people.
What's her name? Nayrel in the boat, and there's singing behind blue eyes to herself.
Okay, 321.
They are marketing.
Next, we need to make 4 plate iron boots.
Okay.
Plate iron, felt iron plate boots. Sorry.
Once I get to 68, I can start
Okay.
working on like the endgame gear set. I can try to get my crew rate this in place as much as
plays
possible.
2 to 3 hours on an Xbox.
I'm gonna get my tunes done, which will be nice and PG. But
another thing is like
22.
Another thing is ignorance is bliss, right? I remember when I was a
23.
kid and I bought Final Fantasy VII, and when you go to the gaming store,
Yeah, like it opened at 4
they
a.m.
have a magazine there which has the full guide for Final Fantasy VII. And you can buy it, and it tells you, what weapons to buy, what shops, and da-da-da-da-da.
Which is maybe it'd be the best thing I could ever do as a content creator.
Even that is much, much different than a guide that you would have today. It's not even close to as good. Because
Lesser Rune of Warding.
it tells you, walk into Ruby Weapon, have 2 of your party members dead, have Cloud hero drink, have him Omni Slash, and then mine Omni Slash, and Ruby Weapon dies. The build guides now.
Okay, it says we have to make this until 3:35.
Followed by Plant Druid, even kind of correctly, you obliterated the entire game. Copy my supports, you follow my tree, and you have even.
It says make 45 of them for 10 levels.
It's a very different experience if you take that away. You just play.
Okay, it's green. Oh god. We gotta get to 335. 331. 31.
Playing by yourself.
32. Oh my gosh. I'm getting solo healers.
Different, and in some ways, the game can be a lot
gosh, I'm lucky.
When you don't have the answer key right in front of you that you're trying to combo, it can be way more difficult. So these people that don't have any clue what's going on, that just fire up their Xbox,
Wait a second, hold on.
and start playing, it actually makes a lot of sense that they have it. And for that, in that scenario,
There's no way it works like that for crafting as well, does it? Are you guys joking? And I didn't know that for years. I know it works like that for weapon skill. But the intellect?
They don't have to be bothered
For
with the
crafting?
fact that ultimate endgame, it's the same.
Technically, it is a skill level up on this the same way, so it's possible.
And I'm killing you.
There's no way that's real.
Just over and over and one-shotting
I feel like that's like being a little superstitious.
It's not an experience.
Little suspicious.
So all of these
Looks for no idea.
速さがどんどん速くなってる気がして本当に爆発
does
する
not
かと思っ
bother
て
them at all.
そ
When
れ
they
ぐらいかと
hear
思っ
it,
た
a lot of times
でもなんか
people are genuinely
治ったんです
confused. Why is Rax so upset about that love double? We got a boost. We got the
There's no way that's real.
Like, why would he?
I know it's like that for weapon skill.
Those are great with a game that I already love. I completely understand where it's coming from. Creeping into D4? Well, actually, the additional wig that they added to the skill tree is exactly, essentially identical to what we saw with Hydra. Identical to the Diablo 3 runes. Diablo 3, you get Hydra, you have 6 choices. You get Frost Hydra, Poison Hydra, Visible Hydra, Fire Hydra, Mammoth Hydra, whatever. That's exactly what they added. They just added. They added a link. They added.
It worked on the first one.
And then they added a stick to it.
Yeah,
and
that just
then
wouldn't make
they
sense. Oh my gosh, it worked.
Frost and fire and
Okay, so this said craft 45 of these.
They didn't call it that.
I crafted 17 and I got it.
Runes from D3.
So I'm like way above board.
Plus some mounts for $80. So if you're between one or the other,
Have 7 fell iron breastplates.
just because you do get the mounts as well, it's
Long man, I got you around the first years I ever had. You were there when I had 10.
I wish I would have been in such a
remember.
I'm doing super good. I don't think the intellect thing is really bad.
pass on the 60, take
So yeah, we got runes, and then we're getting echoing nightmares.
back to that's fucking massive. And that's just like binders. That's like the level 3 only way we're doing mounts or anything, or was that with the mounts as well?
Blind? Are you kidding me? That is disgusting.
With 7 of these.
And then
7 of these for 5 skills.
Diablo 2 Warlocks.
Panthex, thank you for the sequence. Contagious, thank you for the sequence.
Here for today. Tomorrow, we have a fresh start in the morning, and we're gonna blast D2 Warlock. Never played it before. I was gonna play it today, but
Oh my dude. There's no way that people are buying these obnoxious.
I love Diablo 2. We'll do a full.
Well, I guess we could disenchant these.
We'll pimp yourself out a little bit. I don't think
I'll buy it tonight. I'll install it and D2
There's so many of them, I don't think they'll sell this.
stacks get high.
Okay, well, I need like a little like... I need like a caddy or something to hand these to, because... then I have bag space.
Should be super time. On wisdom saving the entire time as well.
Your best veteran, kind
I think they will, and then they're gonna die in their first dungeon.
So Derek, thank you for the raid, dude.
No, I'm not doing that again.
D4 is better than
Well, if somebody comes here and wants to take them, otherwise they're going in the trash.
There we go. It might be like a 3
Diablo 2. never played Diablo 2.
ツボゲット
Diablo 2 is not just
Buy this. This works also on professions.
Realistically, everybody could just wand and use instants.
Oh yes, from Grifta.
The biggest thing is just the mana.
Dude, I remember back in the day, people were like legit not sure if this guy was like legit or not.
You have never played Diablo.
Fireblock page is a mini wing. I
Like,
don't know how to get
よく悩んだんだけどさ
you've got to play
モ
D.
ニターがさ
I think you're going to be pretty
Talk
awesome.
about that shit. That's unacceptable, my brother.
Let me put it to you
Absolutely
this way.
unacceptable. Also, don't stand
Chris
in the fire
Wilson
stuff. The fire stuff is bad.
founded grinding gear
As long
games.
as you stand in the fire stuff, then we're good.
セリタの声が携帯が驚いてる
Says
今
that Diablo 2 is
Very
the
bad
best
time.
game.
Oh, I got 4 stacks. I can't cash shit.
お恥ずかしながら
Says it
I
all
just
the time
gotta
on his
be
channel,
good with my
all the
instants.
time.
Okay,
that
lesser
Diablo
ward of
2 is
shield.
the game.
Hitboxes.
こう落ち着くまで
And the reason why he even made grinding gear games
Alright,
is
we're
because
still
Diablo
up.
3
And
is
we
not
got
a
something that
proper
literally nobody in the group
Diablo 2
actually way
tried to
too
make doing were that.
That's huge for our hero. I forgot
That
what
doesn't tell you something, man.
Okay, I need
Make sure you buy DCR.
10 skill here. I will make 15 lesser wards of shielding and I will go
I want to keep running Mana Tombs. What's better Spirit Shards? Mana Tombs or Sethic? They just use Sethic has only 2 mobs.
これがサープチンだったら
Shards. Mana Tombs. Should we unironically do Mana Tombs for another like 50 level? Sethic only 2? Should I do Mana Tombs for like a
落とし穴あ
half?
る
Get up to 66 and a half, and then go to Sethic for a level until like 67. I just want to make sure that I get everything I need out of Sethic. Granted, we're probably gonna have enough Sethic runs that I don't need to fucking
チ
worry
カチ
about
カしてるなんでだ
jack
ろ
shit.
う
But we're getting there. Let's go. We're getting very, very close. Get them either way, probably. Right. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry too much. Because like with Sethic, Sethic has really good caster
こ
drops.
こで
That's the
今
only thing. Like
付け直したら
Sethic
あかんよ
has
ね
all of those just right to kill this guy for cloth legs at the end for you guys.
そうね
So I mean
だから
that's
絶対いるん
that's
だ
good.
よ
I don't know if you guys already have all that shit.
なんかチラついてるけど
Okay.
Reserves at 68. Oh, some are 68, some 70.
349. Okay, we're doing good.
Yeah, we've been giving guys those legs from Sethic. I need
Okay, come on. 350, 350, 350, 350. One more for 350. One more for 350. One more for 350. Come on, come
もっとかな速量だともう
Ah.
詳しくなってきちゃったよ
Not muted.
These boys be hitting hard. They be blasted and
Okay, so you have to like touch this thing.
Not
Yeah,
at all.
remember this.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Massive fuel socket. Yeah, you like open this, and then this gives you the
Okay, dude, I've cracked it. Like, look at all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on.
This is the attunement thing.
I need 1 skill point.
Maybe a few Stanleys next time.
Thank God. Okay. I cracked it like 10 from last skill. Okay, so from here on out.
They kind of do some big damage. On this day, I'm thankful for every
19K,
single bit
15K, 12K.
of my tree's mana. Holy
4 っ
shit.
てつくんだこれ
I thought I'd be fine to pull. I used to pull the entire
Yeah, you like
room
get over
open,
this.
and I was like,
Gotta
oh,
get
yeah,
over
I
this.
can
Thing. Yo is gonna get over it.
Guess what? That shit hurted.
I think I'm gonna do Sethic Halls out of this. You guys think
Also, this doesn't
I need this.
I need the Fell Steel
これ
Gloves
マスター
recipe.
一つ目ゴルフ
Gosh, I bet.
いや怪しくない
Please descend.
I love AI. Post that in chat for good luck.
If it's the panic switch, then that's a different story. But like, I'm really hoping that it'll allow us
ちょっと待って値段見なきゃいけなかったねお腹が空いちゃった
somebody in 2 bags. You have 2 bags doing Shatter Halls. Man, I hope this flight path from Bolton gets here in time. Because I'm leaving. I'm not slowing down at all. The Yellowstone was crazy. It's hilarious.
I think a lot of streamers will have our streaming, and I have a chance to actually make that happen. Which is cozy.
Yeah, if you guys wanna do a quick Sethic haul, guys, send me a whisper. I'm down for more. My favorite streamer, it's awesome, great time running this game. Biggest Aussie fan. You also started to reach my 20 plus. And like, if my group wants to run this, we can also get new people. Hey, yo, Baldy, what up? I appreciate you coming through. I hope you're having a beautiful man, just trying to absolutely blast along the way on the 70 as much as humanly possible. And then get into the fun content. I can't wait to get myself some Battleground content. Can't wait to get myself some PvP. I'm down for. We gotta put in the work to actually get there. Oh, this was a good streamer. It's awesome. Great.
How much are Felsteel gloves on auction house right now?
Sorry, I'm kind of spaced.
Can anybody tell me? For the recipe plans, colon, space.
I'm only doing these. I'm not pulling the entire thing. You guys can have just a little bit of fun. I can't wait to have to walk into this shit. I'm not using it. We have
Is it actually 10 gold? I mean, I'll tank with DPS. Let's just be a feed or not. Or they
This might get me really fucked up. But it works out.
pretty okay, I guess. How much do you weigh right now? Like 260. I kind of have to think about it, like what I want to do here.
Just keep the slows up. Guys, whoa, no, let's go. Wait, this is bad. God, we're gonna straight up level the auction. This is very bad. No auction. Alright, we're fine.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go do Hawkeye Crib solo. Let us finish reading my comments or you would mute me.
That's okay, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I think having one paladin in your raid is great. You do good damage if you know what you're doing, and they increase everybody in the raid stats by a lot. 2% damage for the whole group, and then 3% crit melee and spell for the entire raid. So Red's actually like insane. I'm doing the VR tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Holy's not as good in Burning Crusade as it is in Vanilla or Wrath. It's like... Yes, healers are necessary. I feel like I would well, no, it's good. How many hours was 4 a.m.? 11 hours.
What happens if the mom slow giving in?
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be a fun opportunity, and I agree. I think it would absolutely bring a lot into the community. You guys are seeing
そうだよ。正しく森を正しく利用していくの。
I think holy cow. Like the thing is, the problem is when people say something is bad, it makes all the people that don't know anything about the game think everything is it's like bad. Frick! You're wrong. Yeah, put it Can I solo it as red? You gotta get I'll get epic flying soon too. Would you recommend as a first class for brand new rap player? All of them. All of them, like the classes aren't like classes in WoW aren't something where it's like, oh, you play one, then you play the other. They don't design the game that way. That would be absolutely horrible. I think certain things can be more difficult than others. Certain classes can be more difficult when it comes to doing certain things than other classes. Yes, absolutely. But you just have to pick a class that you think is good for you. Hunter, claim all the gear.
Warrior, Druid,
Developer on the High Guard team apparently posted up being made up with stickers. I think one of the worst things that happened to High Guard was putting it as the, like, giving it like that freaking, giving it the slot during the Game Awards, I think was the worst thing that happened to it. I think it, like, because it made, like, the average, like, stupid person, now, don't get me wrong, there's other problems in the game, but, like, the average, like, it just made, like, the average angry gamer just mad, and it's like, if it was, like, in the middle of the show, CPS disabled, no. Oh, the channel play CPS has to get approved. I don't know why. They changed it. So mods have to approve the channel play. Okay, so what do I need to kill here? They drop from Akanine monks. Oh, frick, I didn't get any water. What makes that Hammer of Destiny? Did Chance get off? He's like barely playing last few days. I mean, I guess there's no rush. And he has spawn. He has spawn. Giga Chad Night Slayer player.
Please,
Okay, that is not true. There's no way you're from Ireland and you don't drink.
装備でいいのかな
I do not believe this. Fake Irish.
最初に打っとくの
The
か
only problem with the pirate TTS is if you put a cuss word in there, you have to misspell it. Like if you put like 2 C's in bitch or something. I gamble instead. Oh, okay.
できたそうだ上手できたおい帰ろよおにぎぬねねえ書くよ
Level 70 hive, dude, we're a bar and a half.
前の
Love you and miss you.
お仕
I'm
事
here.
おにぎりを握ることだろ
20 minutes, dude. 70? So much faster
I mean, maybe I should just straight up. You know what I should do? Take the ton, Web. I really appreciate it. If people, I can run people through Arcanine Crypts, maybe. I'm trying to find out where I can never remember which one is Arcanine, which one is Mana Tomb. So I had to go. I went to Arcanine and then I was like, wait, I need mana. So I went to go find the vendor.
They're called mythics? Yeah, but you don't get to that until like what?
まだ終わってないぞ仕事
When you do mythics, you can pull like 30 mobs and not die. You got like a mythic 10. You Is it mainly straight up well, we don't even have a 10 minutes, it's so we can
Yeah, man. Sometimes the TTS breaks.
It feels like that never gets to a point where you're just like doing one pack at a time. Slowly they're doing mythics. Yeah, but yeah, so it's basically
何なのおい
two packs are dead. When you do mythics, you can pull like 30
これね
Arcanine monks.
in-game names allow us to interact.
それはいいじゃん
Is nice. And then
これね
anything like that, there's a that will allow us to have multiple guilds all
これないならいいよいや思ってたよな
one pack at a time. It's not a pack we take. Yeah. This is my utility right here, baby. There's 2 packs here. I can AoE these. Grab all the mob. That's what I'm here for, man. Maybe it's right there.
Maybe this is a good sign. We're truly blessed up.
This is a horrible idea.
This chest is going to bring us goodness, and this chest is going to bring us absolute splendor.
可能性的なの
Every time you try to uphold things are good. Thank you. I feel like every time I try to resist things are
And the silence? Am I getting silenced?
that everything I touch dies.
It's a horrible idea. Okay. Yeah, I need to be proud.
まあまあまあまあまあすぐに練習することはできるやっぱり
Right there.
What made you think you were solar? Things like that. It's not stockades, buddy. Ego?
Just to form that first
嘘でしょ
boss later too.
No, I bet I could do it as protection.
I haven't looked at any previous lists, but I would assume this
こん
list
な
would
集
be
中
But I don't have my gear on me.
I have my chest.
欲しいのかな
There's just so much more consecration damage. Wait, there seems like not really I can buy that. Oh, it's not. Oh, the early maybe I'm stuck here. One bar from being too quest to turn into the sacrifice. Oh my! I cannot believe the journey is over. Yeah, the journey is really just beginning.
You know what we'll do is, I mean, maybe if there's like a group of people like low levels that I can just AoE tank Akanai for them, and we just do runs and we try to kill these guys.
Should I just blast? I haven't looked at any previous lists, but I would assume this liver would just blast for a prop pally. Am I tripping if I'm wrong? Or unheroic? That's just so much more concentration. Does this give like a copy of every single one of your characters you have to kill or some bullshit like that? Oh, it's not. Oh. Or is that somewhere else? Maybe I won't be back here. I feel like there's one that gives a copy of everyone's characters you have to kill. But I might be tripping. What do you actually want? That's good for literally nobody's expecting.
Nice, there you go, dude.
15 patches still. And Brother, relax, the fight's done. The fight's done. Did you not hear the fucking whistles? Sir, you might be thinking of Lich King Dungeon? You know I might be thinking of Lich King.
Does anyone low level? Does anyone wanna do Akanai Crypts runs for Celestial Recipe? I'm just gonna spam the first 2 rooms probably. I'm down to take some lower Dude, you getting that Blink Strike was the most insane thing in the world. Thanks a ton, dude. Thank you so much, man. Dude, yeah, we're not. Thanks a ton, man. I really, really appreciate it, bro. You got a Blink Strike on day 1. Sold it for like 20K. Yeah, it's Lower City Rap. But I don't know, do we get rep after, can I give you rep after honors?
So, you beat Pika and you took one on the 72. That's kind of what I would
Okay.
That's kind of what I thought about when I hit 70.
Well, I gotta go get gear. I have to go get my tank gear.
You know what, I'm 70.
Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can 2-man it with me as red.
And I can like have my gear in place. I can just go to
It doesn't give rep once you get one.
You just have a ret in your raid.
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
So that's true. Yeah, I got a lot of catch up. What? I got a lot of it. No matter how.
Yeah, because it's technically like into a low.
Probably so many vector shield that I'm just not and it's definitely something I gotta keep in mind. You guys
we have towers.
Don't listen to them. You don't need to in your raid. At least you gotta figure it out. That's research, you gotta figure it out. But that's easy.
I was hoping we would just get
listen to them. I make some research. Hunter Misdirect.
Here we go, some.
Dude, I don't know. That seems
Is there a pretty faster thing in these? Tanks and mages, I think.
How did I do in vanilla? It just wish I was a warrior for an unfold. I have a range person.
Yeah, but I don't have my herd.
Does someone else pull for you always? Will give me some. Just think of it as playing a warrior and hearing like a warrior, but still not being a warrior, which I think is great. And also, we do all of classic WoW, a lot of warriors, and now we're here. And everyone's like, bro, TDC's gonna be much better, and now we're here.
Yeah, let me
do in vanilla. 147 on the bonus stage. And now I have a this does kind of put me in a good spot for set. If you wanted to go this
70 to Munchester, Jack Paul, love letters to Butterman on Night Slayer times.
So that could be another 35 small
He's dead. Okay, I'm gonna ghetto hard.
And then we got a chest over here. No rope to open it though. And then let's do a second and just try it. Because I feel like the second move would be really nice to get is a chain base. And if it's bad, we'll just go back to that. And we'll just kind of nice that like 7. I like being able to like do something. So no HP, I can do something. Make it so I'm not just over here. No rope to it.
Kubi can just take it.
Oh, I'm scared. Let me do something about it.
Start healing it. Is it too late to create an account? Oh, is it too late to play rather than skin? AI animating approximately seen as too early. Wait, really? Maybe if the AI can just recreate anime at a high level like that, maybe the anime is not that good. I was just
So, depending on what you're on a 4,000 XP per day, if you're not maxed out with friendly, I up to until 62. At 62, you can go into Slave Fight, and after Slave Fight, you can manage to for that stuff. Until 70, because if you're that low already, it's oh no, you're good, you're good. So I'm going to 62. And then I'm right here, 1 kill, 62. 2 kills are already the slave fight, and 64. You're now level 70.
Yeah, hopefully. So I just read that it's like the drop rate is really low, but only because the data comes from people that don't have blacksmithing. But like so it's like bad data. So it's not actually one drop rate. Yeah. Okay. The guy said it took him 22 kills. Actually, is like totally his mind. It's pretty close. It's like 5 years. That's fine.
Someone died. Comparatively to this healer died with Manitoubs. And if Manitoubs is higher, what was our tank doing? I gotta keep doing that. Definitely have to respect.
Mods, can we open the tables to see if it's gonna drop this run? Every run, see if it drops.
Yes to all. Alright, where is Are you on right now or not? Big heals up in. It's a time. I need something to pick up.
guys have any time back? Well, you should have never left. You've been missing out. It's been amazing. I think we can. It specifically drop off the monks, so we can like skip as much as possible just to kill the bugs. So Bruiser, what's the main heal spell you use as a priest? You use spare focus. So how often do you flash?
Probably 40%. I'm typically spamming circle and
That is up no base. I'm trying to get the Fell Steel gloves. I'm trying to get Fell Steel gloves to use it to level up my crafting. A little bit cheaper. Okay, here's the first guy. I think the guy said that there was in the first 2 rooms there's 4 guys. Here it is. Chat, the tables are closing in 5 seconds. They're actually probably closed right now. My drops right here. Yeah, you twist with right one, so you're in.
You're still level 66.
This shirt, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, yes. I'm just running Red Aura for Kubi too, just clearing. Yeah, I'm looking for Fell Steel gloves.
So quickly, dude, you don't have to worry about it. Just like running dungeons. I can hold my instant striking people for playing the game the way they want.
And the reason why
get anything from this. I don't know if I'd ever put
the reason why we want Fell Steel gloves is because of it's like a cheaper craft, but also it's good because like Kubi and Take them can get some XP and rep out of this too.
Also potentially get a Libra
because I haven't really run this at all. So next month.
No instant tracker you can track all of your shit. I've just been getting 5 goldish, 5 to 7 gold, some up to 8 gold per row.
No drop yet.
And that's just raw gold from mobs all alone. Where do you get flying? Is it wild hammer streams? Memory?
You get all those extra things on the screen. They're from add-ons, like different add-ons and weak auras. But I'm constantly changing it because I'm trying to do some things different. I kind of feel claustrophobic.
Everybody gets their money is going to be good early on. So, man, it feels good. Does the tracker turn us?
Nope, no drop. They only drop off of monks, by the way.
Heroic, you can also just keep grinding, creepish grinding.
Your character's been locked, or you can't make a character, seems strange.
Yeah.
Where do you get flying? Is it wild? And I'm getting closer and closer into the, like, the actual wild hammer state of it.
explanation for getting into the PvP side, getting his champion side, and you pass right now some starting to I could not help but notice that you were in dire need of 66, level 60 weapons. Please take this goal. It's real. I promise. And like yourself, right now, you can purchase a weapon suitable for your experience. I'm also trying to get as witnessing this guy can create harm. I'm not doing this to say
Keyboard and mouse I'm using right now, Razer Naga mouse, and then keyboard I'm using I used to use a Razer Huntsman for a long time, and I literally just changed to a Corsair Galleon, but that's because I wanted a Stream Deck built into it. Skill recruiting, I'm kind of changing some stuff up here. We're gonna lock down open invites. We're gonna lock it down here pretty soon. But I'm always inviting exceptional players.
Where's my sweatpants? No, I should wash the sweatpants. I've been wearing this motherfucker for days. Okay. I just won't. I don't want to throw these shorts away. These are $100 shorts. I have the blue shorts and the bathing suit. I can't wash wet. The other sock you can't wash wet. I don't want to mix it with this and get moldy.
They locked in. Give me mixed advice. They locked what? They locked. Are you talking about character creation? Did you already make a whole character? Or no? Because you need to wake up like super early in the morning. Usually overnight it opens up a little bit.
Whatever. I just won't wash the shorts that I'm wearing, I guess. At least I can wash everything else. My other shorts, my other shirts.
Yeah, the faction as incubated as it is, it made me have to build the guild differently than what I'm used to. Yeah, actually it was like a really good game. Never be honest. It was experience work, but you were not answering my question. Who's the character you locked in?
I don't to God, app does not lock my clothes in the machine. I don't think because I would have no way to pay.
Post links because bot spam and YouTube lets you post links because
Good luck drying it. Why?
bot spam and YouTube channel. Posting to the show.
Clothes to be dry. Good luck drying it. Wash it in barely hot water. Why? Yeah, I don't know, dude. Everything's in Spanish. I don't even know. I'm gonna hit the button to say start. Dryer. There's no dryer. What are you talking about? There was the machines next to the washers were dryers. What else is those fucking things? He said it would take an hour to dry. What is it? Just something that removes the excess water but doesn't dry it? I don't get it. Dryers don't exist there.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh, that's juice in the back guy. That's right. Yeah, he says something about burning my clothes. Like it's a dryer. Instead of it's too hot, my clothes are burned to a crisp. What else is that? Dryer.
You use sweat. You can use like a sweat timer. But the Recor that I use is like a buff tracker or like seal twist.
I just can't believe how hot it is in that laundry room. With no air conditioning, just it's like 100 degrees and stuffy in there. It's like a prison laundry room.
It's like a buff tracker.
Luxury apartment, by the way.
I actually need to update it because Seal of Vengeance isn't on it for some reason, so I need to add Seal of Vengeance.
I'm gonna mess this up terribly somehow. That's possible. It's so impossible to mess up laundry. It's crazy. It's not like that's not even possible. It's not in the realm of the possibilities.
Yeah, I need to add.
Why are all the pickups gold? What is that? Like a brand new boat or something? I got too many Sonic shirts. That's not illegal. I was paying like 20,000 pesos. Leave me alone. Money walks and doesn't talking around here. I mean, dude, that's fucking laundry. storage is on it, right? We're recording this. Sometimes you record one thing. Maybe I should turn it on first.
I still think
let's turn it on first. Let's make sure that I can actually turn it on. Then I have to start it for it.
Yeah, that's how it is, Jared. That's the thing. It's funny because like I talked about this before. It's like people think like the average age of Twitch is like, oh, people watching stream their children. I'm like, no, they're not. Like the children that watch Twitch, they watch like an FPS game or something. But you might have like kids watching an FPS game, like high. And then a lot of times they actually grow out of Twitch. But most of the people watching games on Twitch, most people are like it's nice because they can like, oh, like I have time to play, but it's like cool to be a part of the community and like just grind games. Like it's like watch game playthroughs and stuff like that. Talk about stuff. But I'm working, I have like my wife and kids, and you know, it's like
Where do I find the phone number on the phone?
IRL is a little bit different because it's like IRL.
Go to about phone.
Compare like my IRL to like one of these like nuisance streamer idiots, right?
Customer status
Like the newly popular
SIM card
people.
status.
You don't know, like you have some on Twitch, but like they're not really around Twitch. They usually get taken care of.
Myself, I don't know the phone number to this other phone.
But that doesn't mean like every streamer on their podcast.
So I'm saying
So it's definitely not everybody.
No, not on apps. Dude. You're so out of here.
Good IRL content is like legit successful. Good IRL.
Dude,
like for me, like my convention streams are so good.
take straight fucking phone number on this thing.
But I was like a big IRL guy. I would say it was like second gen IRL.
About phones, usually we find it, but I don't see it here. Usually it's at the top, but I don't see it. This is pro, this is How do I figure out what my
Wait, did we pay on the last prediction?
random SIM card?
We need to redo a prediction every time we're doing this. Your IRL last year, the Husky game with WoW was great. Yes, it was true. Actually, technically, Justin, thanks to IRL. I think the first stream ever on Twitch. Is it going to be at the convention center this year? Yes. BlizzCon is going to be at the Anaheim Convention Center. Yeah. that out now. Truthfully.
Confirm email. Alright, so my real email this guy.
Because if there's something wrong or something you're confused about, like, typically what happens is adults, like, talk about a question or something, they don't, like, go act out.
I did it. The phone number is already registered. Oh, what do you got? Alright, hold on. Alright, cool. When it's done loading, then we'll add, add funds. Fucking scam app, dude. Add full 5,000 and then $5. Confirm. Confirm. I don't want to delete something. All right, and I can't put money in because I don't have any of these banks. I'm fucked. I just wet all of my clothes with detergent for absolutely no reason. Is there no debit card option? Are you fucking kidding me? No, there's no way, dude. There's no debit card option. Where's this random bank? Imagine connecting your bank account to a fucking laundry machine app. What about WebPay? Oh, here we go. Credit dough. All right, now we're talking. All right, let me just put my credit card information in this random app. That sounds really good. Fuck it. Grab my credit card. I'm gonna give them the Amtrak card number. With that one, I don't really give a shit about. If I was off stream, I would wear dirty clothes. Only doing this because I'm streaming. Okay. Validating. Oh, dude, man, what the shit? I need an email verification to add money. Come on. Sorry, I fuck off. Money. It's $5.
Yeah, he has questions. I do know pretty much everything about Palace.
So much security that you should watch it.
Boy, what's he up to?
Dude, I should put $1 to $5.
Yeah, we're trying to get that back. It's a box. How are you doing?
All right. I have 5,000 in my account balance. Here we go. All right. Let's scan the QR code again. Scan it.
So I went Sanctity Aura, but Avenger Shield is probably better. For like Sanctity Aura is like I was doing something specific, but like Avenger Shield is probably better for doing budgets and stuff. Is he 70 right now?
All right. And then I guess what? I just closed the lid. I don't want to unlock that. All right. Go. It's works.
Wait, but are they talking about Paladin or are they talking about
work? It's really fucked up.
Yeah, there's like all the thing is like Paladin. It's like there's so many types of builds. Okay, the tables are open again, chat. Will the pattern drop? Not on. I think we filled all of them for this run, so this is the next one. Actually, I'm gonna include if there's any more monks here. I'm gonna include it into the next one. Into this prediction. But the prediction is for the next run. We're gonna do a prediction every run. If you're part of everyone like that, that's default. I set it to preference. Yeah, just tell Zarya Avenger Shield is better for dungeons, and Sanctity Aura is better for like, I should say argue. But Avenger Shield will give that snap threat, and Sanctity Aura will put rust minus. away on my waiting for classic to come out.
Except cars, yeah. Except the El Pardo and come on, boy. Theo.
Subtitle nonsense. Let's rock out. Okay, Phil.
Dick. Dick.
Macho motherfucker dick.
How the fuck do I pay? I don't know. I have 5,000 funded on here. Incio means start, right? Press Incio. Select program. That is necessary. Press Incio. Accept charge on the app. So here's this. Cycle. Press start. Busy, it says. Pay. Oh, right here. 2,000 confirmed.
Okay, Phil.
Why didn't you do that earlier?
Macho motherfucker.
Oh, it's working. Alright. Warm, normal, 32 minutes. Alright. I think we're good. It says fill, like it's filling, I think. Smells like laundry detergent. Alright, I think we're good. I think, yeah. Alright, not gonna lie, a fucking nightmare. That was a fucking...
Fuck this uptight nonsense. Let's rock out.
Nightmare.
Okay,
I just want to make sure it's actually doing it before I do steak.
Come on, boys. Come on. This is cool.
Like, I can hear the water filling.
Okay, we're good.
But I want to see the time go down. I don't have any more soap out there. I mean, dude, that was a lot.
Nonsense. Let's rock out.
Soap. Oh, I forgot a shirt.
Yeah, well, it's like,
okay, Pill.
It's BOP. It only drops off with one type of mob in Occupy Crib, so I got some guys who are at 70 yet.
All right, we're turning.
Macho motherfucker. Fuck this uptight nonsense. Let's rock out. Come on, boys. Come on.
Take all my. I close off, I know. Then they'll kick me out of here. I don't want that. All right, we're good. Alrighty. Fantastic. My boat's been locked. I'm run there, run back. And then I'm gonna throw them in. It's already gonna be fucking halfway washed. It's gonna miss all the cycles. They're gonna be not clean. So I didn't see them. I didn't look yesterday. Dude, what the fuck? That's a lawsuit, bro. What the? Dude, the chair wasn't. It's a dude. Are you fucking kidding me? The chair's missing the leg. Nah, dude, I had 2 chairs to pick from. It's missing the leg. Now that's a lawsuit. Hello. Whose fucking bright idea was that? Put this chair in here.
Exclamation point WA.
知らないからね。
I'm tweaking. I'm used to Samsung washer and dryer. You know, they're like 20,000 each. They're like luxurious. I haven't used one of these refrigerator-looking cocksuckers in years.
That's majestic. Yeah, people seem to really like them actually. I mean, maybe I'll show those too.
And all the TTS you've scammed in the last hour while you were waiting?
Yeah, see, I'm too lazy to go back and replay them all, so you're gonna have